Hey, everybody. My clock ticked down faster than I thought it was going to. How are y'all doing? Hey, Laura. And hey, 2Ls. All right, I hear an echo.
Oh, let's see. I gotta turn me off. It's me. It's me.
Okay. Yep, mine.
There
No,
you go.
Yep, I wasn't muted. It was me, Mary.
Oh, it was?
Yes, I wasn't muted on my laptop. Hey,
Okay.
Danielle, how are you doing today? We were just talking about what we're going to cycle through. I'm going to try to keep things moving, but I'll touch base with you guys and see if you want to see more of what I'm showing and that kind of thing. I know everybody can't stay for the whole sale and people are going to be in and out, but I wanted to let you know what I'm going to try to do is do like 3 or 4 laces, 3 or 4 sets of playing cards, 3 or 4 different fabrics, some books, and some linens, and just rotate it around like that. So if you're really interested in lace, then I'm going to try to time it where about every hour I'm, flipping back around to lace. So I've got this huge, massive amount of lace that I got from a local guy. And I want to kind of spread it out so everybody can try to get a little of some of it. I was able to pick up more bee fat quarters. I only had one of these, but I found this one that I thought was really cute. There we go. So I was able to get some of those. And this is something I've been meaning to bring out, and I would keep forgetting about it. I bought some for myself. It's chicken wire.
Oh, great idea.
I bought it to use on my for mixed media, but to use on my jelly plate. The only thing you'll have to do is make sure that these little sharp points are covered with tape or something. Yeah, I would tape that in the cut-ins. Hey, Jennifer, how are you? So I've got several of these that I picked up just in case. If nobody wants it, it's not a big deal. I've got the receipt. I'll take it right back to Hobby Lobby, and it won't be a problem. But I know a lot of the ladies that come in don't have a Hobby Lobby that's convenient. And I can run to my Hobby Lobby, 2 or 3 times in a week if I need to, because it's just a few miles up the road. And I know others have to drive hours to get to there. So when I see something like that, I try to grab it. I watched somebody new, and I didn't write her name down. And she just happened to pop up in my feed, and she was doing jelly plating, and she had it was a lipstick holder. Hey, Kim. Hey, Diana. It was a lipstick holder that was circles around like that, and then a circle in the middle, and it looked like a flower. Hey, Debbie. And she was using it on her jelly plate. So I've been going in every dollar store trying to find one, and so far I haven't found any, but I'm thinking maybe it was Dollar General, so I may go look there. But if any of y'all spot it, it's about this tall, about 3 or 4 inches, maybe about 3 inches tall, and about this big, and it's made up of circles. So I want to find one. Yeah, we see something on Facebook and then we drive ourselves crazy trying to find it. So is everybody doing okay? Everybody healthy and happy right now? Family's doing well? So I didn't really know where to start, and I haven't had a chance to measure all the laces, but I did go ahead and measure a couple of them. So Mary, I've got this one. I'm going to show it. What did I do? Oh, it's behind my keyboard. It's right here. My pen thing is back there. Oh, and Mary?
Yeah.
Can I get you to turn your volume down on your microphone just a touch?
Okay.
Okay, just a little bit.
How's that?
Thank you. Oh, that's much better. Thank you. Now, everybody out there, can you guys still hear Mary okay? Say something, Mary.
Can everybody hear me? I'm doing good, Laura. Thank you.
And I just happened upon this listing on a local Facebook marketplace. And I grabbed the first lot, not asking him while I was there if he had any more, because he didn't have any more in his listing. And then last week, another lot popped up. And so I immediately told him I wanted it, and he put it on pending for me. So, lace, I know.
You might want to give me a dress, Pearl.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Let me do that real quick. I'm a little spacey today. I'm tired.
That's a pretty one, huh, Jennifer? I see blue, girly.
All right. This thing, it's bumped me out of live already. Put me in live chat. Now, let's see, because it was spinning, it wouldn't let me dress you. Okay, you're dressed now.
Okay.
So, let me see. Let me see. I'm going to put this up here. So bring it up a little higher. And I am getting a shadow. My ceiling light behind me wants to put a shadow on me. And then this light over to the right of me is a little bright. But I'm going to put this up there, make it a little more, hopefully a little more visible. Move that. Move that. Things out of the way. You can read all my secret notes. So this is probably, I'll put it this way. And I only have 7 yards of this one. It is, you can see on the back, it's a, hey, Lori B, how are you? It's a double lace. And then it's got the blue ribbon under here. And this is kind of a, I'm not even sure what color blue to call that, but that's good.
A pretty blue.
Yeah, it's really pretty. I've got another one that's almost like a Tiffany blue. I'm going to let you see that really good, and I'll put it down and tell you how wide it is. And these are going to be $2 a yard. I have a limited amount. I do want everybody to be able to get something. So if I go to this little tippy place right there, it's more, but like to the bottom of the real trim, it's 3 1/4 inches wide.
And you said you have 7, right?
I have 7 of this one. I have some of them, I have 20 something yards. Others, I only have a few yards.
Okay. There we go, ladies.
And so y'all that are in here early, hey Paula, you're going to get the first of the lace.
Jennifer Rowland.
Okay.
And myself.
Okay.
Oh, and Jennifer said she would like 2 if possible. Well, I don't see anybody else.
We don't see anybody. Hey, Paula. You know, if we don't see anybody else, y'all can have as much as you like. It is not a problem. And I really wish I could go lower on the price, but I paid a little bit more for this than I typically pay. And so I have to be able to get a return on what I spent. Okay. This is a mint green. I'm trying to find the end of it. So what I'm going to do today, ladies, I'm going to do like 2 or 3 laces, 3 to 4 laces, some plain cards, some fabrics. I got some awesome quilt shop fabrics for you guys, and some linens and books. So I'm just going to rotate through. All right, there's an end to this somewhere. I know there is. I was clicking along today, getting things ready, and my daughter called me desperate because she got invitations for Liam's birthday party that's coming up. He's going to be 5 on October the 3rd.
Ooh, a big one.
I know.
5.
And They're doing zombies versus plants, and it was almost an all black or really dark background, and the pens just did not want to write on it. So this is kind of a minty green. It looks gray on my hand, but it's not. It's a mint green.
And how much do you have?
I have 12 yards of this one, and it's $1 a yard. I was telling Mary I have an accumulation of dust because I don't have anything. I don't have an exchange that moves the air through and filters it. So if you hear me coughing and sniffling, it's because I got a face full of dust earlier when I picked something up. But she called me. I had gotten her some new pens, so she came over for me to help her, do the invitation. We were still having a hard time. So I told her, give me a blank, and I will.
Kim, C will take one.
Okay, thank you, Kim. And I'll go into Photoshop, and I'll put all the information in Photoshop. So I had to stop everything I was doing to do that. Nobody else?
No, right
okay.
now.
I'll bring it back out later. We'll have people coming in and out. So, all right. I took these, and I will have probably in the neighborhood of 20 or more of those plastic spools. So if anybody's interested in those, send me an email to remind me. All right, this one is 29 yards. It's the one that I said is a pretty Tiffany or robin's egg. There we go. Now, that's looking very pale blue. It's not. It's that Tiffany blue that has the green cast to it. So it's kind of like a cross between a blue and a green, but it's the Tiffany blue. It's a little more true to color on my YouTube, but it's still not showing the pretty pastel Tiffany color. This one is $1.50 a yard, and I have 29 yards of this one. It's really pretty. So I had to do that real quick before I could get anything else done because his birthday's coming up soon. Yeah. All right. I just did something.
Debbie B. Oh, you're not ready yet. Okay.
No, I hit. There we go. I hit something and everything went discombobulated.
Debbie V and myself.
Okay. Thank you, Debbie and Mary. All right.
And Kim C.
Okay. Yeah, it's hard to tell what the lag is right now, so we can always come back to it.
Thank you, ladies.
And I wish that I had been able to get a really super price on these, but I didn't. But I went ahead and got it because I know everybody loves the lace. So let's do a couple of playing cards. I've got. Okay. And I've been trying to use some time when I'm just sitting and maybe listening to something on YouTube to get these packaged so that I can just put a name on it.
Oh, those
so
are
aren't they cute? Mine are always 3 for $1. And I'm just going to do A, B, C. If I can find my ABC. And there's the other one, cute little pink with the lamb. and have a full, let's see, it's probably on the back. I have 17 of that set. I should have 17 of that. I'm just going to do AB. That'll be faster and easier.
Okay.
And I'm looking from a
Okay.
reminder, Pearl. Find your letters before you start the sale. There they are. Yeah. All right.
Okay. Are we going just down 1-8? How are you doing it?
No, you can just tell me AB,
Okay. Debbie AB.
and this is Debbie V.
Yeah. Do you want to give one at first?
No.
I think you have plenty. Yeah.
Mhm.
Jennifer Rowland, 3 of each.
I'm trying to do what I can to speed things up after the sale, because I would like to be able to start getting things out faster. It's a challenge for me with Liam all day,
Okay.
every day.
And Laura Kai is next for
Okay.
1 each.
All right.
And Debbie V for 1 each.
Did we do? Yeah, we did Debbie V.
Oh yeah, she's got it twice on there.
Yeah, I thought so.
Myself for AB. If you wanted a second one, Debbie, let me know. Okay, and myself for AB.
Okay, got you.
Okay. And Kim C for AB. And Debbie Ham will take 5 of each.
Okay, great. Let's see, that's a blue. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to do this.
Okay, Jennifer, got it.
Two, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And Jennifer Rowland will take 2 more.
Of each?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, that leaves 3 of each left. Yeah, I need to get again. What I'm going to do is, as I do them, just drop it into the bin. Yeah. Sort them all later. I was talking to Katie. I've been looking at my setup here.
Shy Stampin' World? Shy, I think it is. Shy.
Shy. Uh-huh.
1 of each.
Okay, thank you, Shy.
Oh, I guess Debbie Ham will take whatever's left.
Okay, fantastic. Let me get your little bag, Debbie. All right. I'm gonna stick that down. Well, here is my tape. Everything gets shoved around on my desk. I would literally, y'all, when I'm trying to get ready, I just push everything, whoops, in 2 different directions, and that's the way it goes.
Make a spot in the middle, huh?
We'll make a spot in the middle. All right, I've got these. I want to get these taped. I have to be careful with those. These are a Cinderella. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I only have 16 of these. And then I have something that says, oh, I have these. These are funny. These are Las Vegas. Oh, dinner. Oh, I had a turkey sandwich. These are teeny. And they're all the same thing. They're all the like a vintage Las Vegas. Let's see if I can get that to show it. Actually, this will show it better. Hold on. Come on, there we go. So they're all that, and there are 16 of those. I'm gonna put this up there. And I'm going to grab a list for both of these because I didn't get those taped up. I thought I had everything in that bin was already labeled up, not taped.
I will take a B.
Okay. Oh, let me measure those so y'all know exactly how big they are. Hello, wake up, Pearl. I'm still half asleep. They are 1 3/4 inches in length and 1 1/4 inches in width. Oh, it is. I had that happen, Shy, when I had it. And it was really annoying. I have a really keen sense of taste and smell. And to not be able to smell anything was just really crazy. Nobody's interested in the Cinderella carriage or the... I thought that would be awesome for Downton Abbey. Let me check. Come on. Yep, I'm still alive. It comes back. So let me put this aside. And this out. The carriage you may have, I may have had more than one set. I don't know. I know I had some. I know I sold them at one time, so I must have had another set. You know, sometimes the doubles come where they have two of the same thing. All right, we'll do one more. Let me see if I can find a really good one. Oh, these are pretty. And I've never had these before. As a matter of fact, there was another person, local Facebook Marketplace ad that I got several sets of cards from. So that's A. It's the green with the deer. And B is gold tone with the deer. Well, I knew that I had a terrible cough, but I thought it was just my allergies. I used to get bronchitis and bronchial pneumonia all the time from secondhand cigarette smoke and from allergies.
Okay, Jennifer Rowland would like 3 of each.
Three, okay.
Uh, okay, and Debbie V would like 1 of each.
But when you can change a baby's diaper and you can't smell anything, you know there's something going on.
Okay, and Kim C will take 3 of each. Well, maybe, Kim, do you mean 3 of each? I'm thinking that you do.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Okay. And, so. And Patricia will take 1 of each.
Put these in one of these little bags. That way I don't have to try to gather all of somebody's up when they have multiples. And this is Patricia.
Thank you, Kim.
I thought these were really pretty. There's a guy downtown that's got some really nice cards, but trying to figure, a time that I can go down there without Liam and not by myself. It's not one of the best areas, so. Yeah, that's something to be thankful for if you got a little one around. Okay, that's all on these. We'll put these away. Those out of the way. And what does my list say? Fabric. All right. Back when COVID first started, I haven't lived up here. Well, I've lived up here for 5 years now, since Liam was born. But I didn't get out a lot when he was really little. But I finally found a quilt shop not too far away. And I went over there to check it out one day, and they were closed. Everything was shutting down with COVID. Well, I took a sewing machine over to have it serviced and cleaned. I don't know if I told y'all, but I got a sewing machine, a Bernina, for $12.50. I'm going to try to change the color on this light and see if that looks a little bit better. This is a really pretty pale green, and it's an Art Deco style. I'm going to hold it up like almost a stained glass style. It looks pale yellow, but it's not. It's green. And then the leaves, the stems and everything are green. But it's got that Art Deco, almost stained glass look to it. I only bought a yard of several fabrics because, well, this one has a little more than a yard. What I was going to do, well, let me explain. Okay. What I'm going to do, I've got 2 pieces that this is all they have, and I got it. They do have this same pattern, but it's a blue instead of purple iris. I'll take orders and go over and pick up whatever yardage I need. These were on a lower price table, so I can give you a better price. Some of the fabrics there are $17.99 a yard. They're the higher end quilting fabrics, and I can't afford to buy those, but I could get some of this and still give you the $2.50 a fat quarter. On this one, I have 6 fat quarters, Mary.
Okay.
I don't have any more of this. I'll look and see if they have more on the table, but I didn't see any. But I was trying to hurry too. So I will go back and look for that. And if anybody's interested in the blue, I'll take a pre-order and go pick up some blue.
Okay, we'll put that in next.
Okay. And 250 is as low as I can go because, again, this was not Joann's cheap for Hobby Lobby pricing.
Happy Grandparents' Day, Deb says.
Yes, it's awesome. I love my grandsons.
The best. Any takers, Pearl.
Okay. I only bought the ones I really liked. That way, if nobody was interested, I would. It would
That's
be
what I
something
do too.
like. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. For those of y'all that are diehard Tim Holtz lovers, I can get the Tim Holtz fabrics. I'm going to talk to her when I go back. It's a family-run fabric shop about ordering entire bolts. So when I get a chance to talk to her, I will let you know. And hey, Deb, if I'm going to be able to do that, and if I can get a better price, the price without buying the bolt is $4.50 a fat quarter. I only picked up one. Okay, this is a Timeless Treasures. And it's 6 fat quarters. It's a pale blue with all these pretty mandalas on it.
That price?
$250. I can do all these at $250.
Oh, okay.
When I get down to the bottom of the pile later today, well, actually, I'll pull it out and show everybody.
And
that way, I have
okay.
6 fat quarters.
6, okay.
Yeah, there were a couple fabrics. This one and that other one I just brought up. That's all that was on the bolt. So I just went ahead and got what was on the bolt. But this has got pretty dark blues, light blues, and creams in it with a little bit of a brown run through the different pieces. It's really pretty piece.
Girly says her for 2, please.
Okay, you got it.
It's blue. Oh, wait a minute. Girly, what did you tell me yesterday? What did you tell me yesterday? I'm just reminding you.
Hush. Hush, Mary. Hush.
She goes, I'm serious. I'm serious.
I know. We all are. And then something comes up that we really love. And we do it anyway. Yep.
It's just part of our nature.
Yep. It is. I do it too.
I know, girly. I just had to throw that up there, though.
These stores are not set up like a big Robert Kaufman. Okay, sure. This store is not like a big fancy, well organized. They're organized, but it's not fancy. I mean, it was just fabric everywhere. Well, and I walked in and I wandered around in like a daze. I could have spent $10,000.
Okay, you got Laura, so we're good.
Yeah, he wants to. And we didn't do the blue. They have this in a blue.
Okay.
If anybody's interested in this iris in blue. And it is a Robert Kaufman. They didn't have any of the, the stuff you find at Hobby Lobby and Joann's. Still coughing a little bit from the dust, y'all. Just let me know if you're interested. I'll write it up and then I'll know how much to get. And I'll ask again later. But that was one. I love the Art Deco look. in the stained glass look. So we'll ask that later. Let me pull out real quick the oven. All right. Like I said, I only bought what I liked. That way, if the price is too high and nobody really wants it, I'm okay because I'll keep it and use it. So I only bought one of the Tim Holtz. If you have a particular Tim Holtz you're looking for, and I know Paula had some at her sale, and everybody seemed to be crazy about it, but I still didn't step out on the ledge too far. I bought 2 yards of this. It is $4.50 a fat quarter. Can you make out the pattern? This is the stained damask. And I will consider looking into buying the entire bolt if she can give me a better price. But I need to know who's interested. And this is, I'll sell this. I'll sell what I bought if anybody wants it. But this is why I didn't buy a lot of the different patterns, because a lot of them I don't care for. This one I really like.
I like that too.
Mm-hmm. And believe me, y'all, if I could get it for a lower price, I'd give you a lower price.
What's the name of that one? What collection?
This is the stained damask.
Oh, okay.
But like I said, I just got a little bit, and if nobody's interested, then I'm happy to keep it for myself. The other Tim Holtz fabric I got through Facebook Marketplace ads, and I got a really great price. So I was able to give a much lower price than that. But this is straight out of the fabric store. And then I got 3 different bee fabrics that are totally different. And these are Moda fabric.
Girly would take 2 of that last one.
Okay. You've got it. And like I said, I really wish I could do a better price than that. And there were 8. So you've got it. And I'll bring these back out later to, during the day today and in the next few sales that I have. Now, if there's one that you're looking for, Deb, and you're having a hard time finding it, send me a picture of it or send me the name of it, and I'll see if she's got it, and I'll get what you need. So, again, this is a Moda fabric, and it's words. You can see the honey, sweet honey smell, nature's. So let me bring it up. See. I don't care for it as a whole, Deb, but I like it in small bits and pieces. All right, let's see.
I liked it a lot. It's pretty.
So this is what this has all over it. And this is $4.50 a fat quarter because it is outrageous. None of their fabrics were under $12 a yard. None of them. Except the few that I picked up off their lower price table.
Okay.
And then
You're
weren't.
just going to have that one. You're not going to ABC them.
I'm not going to ABC them because it gets too busy up here with all of it. Okay. This, I have 1 yard. So okay. There's 4 fat quarters. No, do I have? Yeah, I have 1 yard.
Okay.
This is Be Grateful by Deb Strain. And again, it doesn't bother me if nobody's interested, simply because I only got a small amount. Well, I haven't seen any Tim Holtz at Joann's, but of course mine is a small store. I mean, if they have Tim Holtz at Joann's, I'll look for it.
I don't see anybody, Pearl.
Okay, no problem. Like I said, you may find this on one of those spools one of these days, or in a kit. Here. I really liked this one, and I got more of this one. I got 2 yards of this one. And again, this is a Moda. I'm going to bring my book back up here because it's easier for me to pick up fabric on the book. So this is on a cream fabric, and it's got, you can see the work in the background and the sunflowers and the bees. So I felt like this one was a fall, had more of a fall look to it than a spring. And I love sunflowers and bees. Oh, those were their lower ends. Those were the lower ends, and they're not having a 30-40% off like Joann's and Hobby Lobby. I've got a coupon for 10% off when I go back again, but that was the low end of their fabric. These were a lot more than that, and that's why I just got little bits. And Moda is outrageous.
Shy will take 2.
Okay, you got it, Shy. So like I said, on those others, I only picked up what I liked.
Oh, you know what? I put in 250, but it's 450.
Did you? Yeah, it's 450, Shy. It's 450.
Sorry, Shy.
I paid more than $2.50 for it. I paid $4 a yard.
Let me just re-enter it. And then
I paid $4. I didn't pay $4 a yard. I paid $3 a fat quarter for it.
There we go. If you want it, Shy, you can put it in again.
Yeah, let me know, Shy. And my feelings will not be hurt.
Then she would just like 1.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, and the ladies were in, but the quilters are in there buying, a quarter of a yard, an eighth of a yard, a half a yard. They're not buying a lot of yardage. But it sure adds up. I mean, I spent $160 in just a few minutes. But like I said, I only bought what I really liked and I felt like I could use. So, okay, I see it now. I was looking for her. Just one.
Oh, you didn't hear me?
I heard you. I thought you said maybe she'll just want one.
Oh, just take 1 then.
I need more coffee, but I can't drink it after lunch or I'll be up all night and Liam will not be a happy camper tomorrow. I have learned the hard way. Stay away from the coffee after lunch. Okay. Now, I have not started putting together a giveaway yet, but I've been kind of looking through what I have for some ideas. So, this is the last Moda that I got, the last bee fabric, and I really liked the pattern. Whoa, the camera doesn't like it though. Come on. All right, come on. Focus. Can't get it to focus. Surprised I don't still have paint under my nails. Liam and I were painting. Last Friday, a couple days ago. I tried to get it all out, but.
Okay, listen.
All right. And there's only a yard of this one. This is a real stretch for me to buy these fabrics. I typically, unless I can find it, through somebody destashing, I don't buy it.
Jennifer Rowland will take one.
Okay, thank you, Jennifer. You got it. And what I typically do, or try to remember to do, is have them give me an extra 1/8. That way I can make sure my fat quarters are true fat quarters, because sometimes if they're not cutting it straight, then you wind up being just a little off when you get down to the last set of fat quarters. All right, so books. Would anybody like to see some books? You guys tell me what you want to see. Do you want to see more fabrics? Do you want to see more laces? And actually, before we go any further, is anybody interested in the chicken wire from Hobby Lobby? For either mixed media? Okay, Jennifer. I mean, you can use this for mixed media. It's a lightweight chicken wire. It's not like the heavy duty stuff you get, for your chicken house. And what you'd want to do, it seems pretty smooth on the sides, but you'd want to tape the end. But you could use that on your jelly plate. And these are $3.50.
So do you have more? Are you selling it by the yard or?
Well, no, I'm not cutting this. It's 15 feet by 2 1/4 inches, and I have this one's in gold. This one's mine. I have a total of 6. Okay. But like I said, if there's no interest, I'll just take them back. I've got my receipt still in the bag.
And they're $3.50. Okay.
They're $3.50.
So is one gold?
Yeah, one's gold. I just picked a gold one up. It feels lighter for some reason.
If anybody wants the gold, just put gold next to your number.
Yeah, it's the same price, the same width, the same, but it does feel just a smidge lighter than the silver. But I can pick up more if more people want them than what I have right here. But it's 5 yards. There's 5 yards of chicken wire. So if you're doing mixed media, or if you want to do it, use it on your jelly plate, like I said, just tape your ends with some masking tape so that it doesn't.
Debbie would like silver. And I'm going to assume that Debbie Ham also wants the silver.
Okay.
And
Debbie wants the gold. Debbie Vassy.
You wanted one of each, I guess.
Okay. You got it, girly. So that leaves 3 if anybody else is interested. But I find oddball things. I'd only got one of these, and I didn't see it. I didn't see it when I went back. It may have just been a string thing. But when I see things like that, I immediately think jelly plate. And I can check again and see if anybody's interested, if they have more. But see, I thought that would be so interesting to put on the jelly plate. But that's the only one I've got, so. And I'm not sharing that one, sorry.
Oh, I was going to enter it, okay.
Yep, nope, not sharing that one. So I will put these over here out of the way. Here is, I knew I had this one, and I forgot about it because it was sitting over here on my desk. All right, there's that. They had these. So if you're doing a lot of mixed media, if I can get it to focus, there we go. See, it's got the little heart-shaped thing and the little daisy-like flowers. This is 1.18 inches by 9 feet, 3 yards, $3.50. I have two. I'll let go of one of mine. I'll let go of mine because I can go back and get some more. When I do share. Well, I might tuck some of that in your box, Deb, okay? Send me a reminder. Because I may forget. But I think it would be really cool to have this if you've got a narrow box to decorate a narrow cigar box or something, decorate the sides.
That's metal, I do believe. Yes.
Yeah, it is. It's metal. It is all metal.
Jennifer Rowland will take one.
Okay.
And Debbie Ham will take the other.
Okay. And like I said, the only reason I buy these is because I know a lot of people don't have, whoops, I need to make a tag for that because that doesn't have one.
And if you go back, Paula would like one.
Okay, let me make a note. Let's see. This is Debbie Ham. Fell off. This is in the bridal ribbon and flower section. So if you do have a Hobby Lobby, you can find it there. And this was, did I write? Yeah, I got Jen and Debbie. Okay. So where am I putting these? Put these over here. Okay. So let me make a note. Looking for my notepad, my sticky note. And so it was Paula wants
yes
one. Okay.
Oh, she retracted. Did you want one, Paula?
No, she may not. She may have just been talking to. And that's fine. I got to get one for me. So if anybody else wants one, just let me know.
She said me, but maybe that's because she thought you had it in stock.
Okay. This is the other one that I have. And I have two of these. And I'll be really frustrated if I go back and I can't find it again. But so far they've had it. Several.
She said she had that last one.
Oh, did she? Okay. Let me pull this out. So that's what this looks like. And you can see how malleable it is. All right, come on. There we go. Hard with these shiny things. This has, I know this one's a little bit more, Mary. Hold on a second. It's 2 inches wide by 9 feet. And it's $5. And you know, Hobby Lobby doesn't have a coupon anymore, so I have to wait until it's on sale again. But I've been meaning to do this for a long time now, and then I would just forget about it. So I ran across them in my straightening and digging around, getting things ready, and thought I'd go ahead and make sure I offered them. I just thought on the cigar boxes, these would be interesting to put on the side. You just have to use a good glue. But then you could also use little small tacks to hold it down in places too, because tack would go through that real easy. All right, we'll move on. We'll go back to lace. Trying to keep it flowing. So I stacked things up, and they're just coming up in the order that I stacked them. I'm going to put this one back up there, this thing, so I can have something to work with. This one's a little twisted. Don't know how many yards. Let me measure real fast. We may not get through all the lace today. I'm thinking, I do a series, so I'm thinking today, Tuesday, Friday, and then next Sunday, and do a large, big giveaway on Sunday. So that's what I'm thinking. And I'll post it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 7 yards of this one. This is not what I would call a Christmas green. It's a little bit lighter. It's more like a summer green. It's not looking as bright on my string yard. It's looking like a dull flat color, but this is a bright springy color. And then the white. And all you have to do on this is start pulling that thread, and you can separate those 2 laces, 2 for 1. And this one's going to be $1 a yard, Mary. And like I said, I wish I could have gotten a better price, but they wouldn't budge. And finding this older lace like this is getting harder to do sometimes. Sometimes I make out like a bandit. Other times it's not. But I wish I could get that green. Let me try my light again.
Kim will take one.
Okay, let me change. I'm trying to change the color tone on my light to see if it will show up a little bit better. This is a pretty spring green.
Okay, you got Kim?
Yep.
And Sweetheart.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much.
Is Sweetheart Diana?
Yes, yes. But if you say Sweetheart, I know you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, now this is a peach, and I know peaches are not always the most favorite. I'm not going to measure.
Danielle would like one also. Danielle.
Sure.
Hey, Danielle.
And I did do 3 laces in the beginning, so you can scoot back.
Jennifer Rowland.
Okay. You can, if you get a chance, or you can wait until after the sale and you can email me if you see something that you liked in the other one. All right, I'm not going to measure this all out. I've got a good bit of it. I'm going to say I have at least 10 to 12 yards. It's a pretty peach. It's a narrow one, but you can moderate the peach into kind of an ecru brown color by tea staining it or coffee staining it. I meant to try to do that before the sale, but I didn't have time. Sometimes, Liam, I can get loads and loads done. Other times, not so much. There we go. So this one is 75 cents a yard, and I probably have 12 to 15 yards. And let me measure it for you so you know exactly the width. This one is 1 inch. It's a 1 inch lace. Real pretty. I'll try to remember to do that and do some tea staining on some of the peaches.
Okay. Let me just see if anybody comes in before I read those names off.
Yeah.
Jennifer, you want to serve them? Jennifer Rowland will take 3.
I should have enough.
Okay. Jennifer Rowland will take 3.
Okay.
Danielle, Sweetheart will take 3. And Danielle will take 1. And Kim C will take 3.
Okay. Yeah, I should not have any problem filling this at all. There's a good bit on there. And again, if you guys are interested in these plastic things, send me an email and let me know. However many people send me emails, I'll divvy them out among all of you free. You pay the shipping. I just don't keep them. I don't have the space for it. And I don't store my laces on these, so I like to get them out of the way. And for those of y'all that might not have bought lace from me before, you'll get 3 contiguous yards or 2 or whatever you ordered. I don't cut anything I don't absolutely have to cut. All right, this is another oddball color. I don't have as much of this one.
Danielle would like you to make hers too, please.
Sure.
Thank you, Danielle.
Thank you very much. That's done. This one, I know there's not as much, so I'm going to measure it real quick. Because there's not as much on this. There's 8 yards of this one. Get it up here. All right, this is a rose pink and blue. It's an odd combination, but it's pretty. And again, all you have to do is take that little netting off at the top and you can separate the 2 laces. And so the wider lace, the blue lace is 2 inches and the rose pink is 1.25 inches. And this is $1 a yard. See if I can get it up there. Let me get the camera turned. Come on. Focus. Focus. There we go. More playing cards.
Jennifer Rowland will take 1. Laura Kai will take 1.
Okay.
And Kim C will take 1.
Okay, great. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I'm toying with doing 1 yard to 1/2 yard pieces of all the different laces as giveaway for the end of the thing. That's what I've been thinking about, since I have so much of it. This is a smaller one. I'm going to say I have 20 yards, but I have a feeling I have more. It's 1 inch. It's a pretty pale blue. All right, focus, focus. There's not a lot of contrast there, so let me try that. Yeah, there we go. And this is 50 cents a yard. I'm pretty confident. It's small lace and it's a fairly full spool, so.
Jennifer Rowland will take 5.
Okay.
And Kim C will take 2.
Thank you, Jennifer and Kim.
And Sweetheart will take 3.
Okay. Thank you, Diana. Thank you very much, ladies. And I am working on different ways to, I get torn about pre-cutting a lot of things because if you're going to get 5 yards, I would rather not cut into, 1 yard pieces. But I'm having to do that with some things in an effort to try to get, have less to cut when the sale's over. All right, where are you? This one, I'm going to measure real quick. I'm going to up there. Oops. I'll roll it off of here. And I've got some ideas on my space that I'm going to talk to my landlords about and see if they can help me with that, to have a more organized way. Katie is just she's got such a brilliant setup. And I would love to be able to do that. So I've got 2 yards on that piece. 3, 4, 5, 6 yards on this lace. And it's the double. It's got what I call the country blue. And then the white. And this one will be $1 a yard. The blue is almost but not quite 2 inches. And the white lace on top is an inch. Because I want to be able to do things better and faster and less mistakes.
You have a lot available for?
I only have 6. Only 6 yards. And I don't see anything else exactly like that.
Yes, Chris, we can see you. Welcome.
Hey, Chris. Okay, thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for hopping in.
Oops, I don't know what that 6 was. 6 available. Go.
Yeah. It's okay.
Jennifer will take 2.
Okay.
And I can see some more in StreamYard. There we go. Kim C will take 1.
Okay. Now, Chris had said 2. Hey, Margalo, how are you?
Margalo.
I think she wants the pale blue at 50 cents a yard.
Oh, yes, she does.
Okay. All right. Just catch that. And then Margalo wants 1.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I was
I
trying
read
to
it on StreamYard. It's faster than I see it on YouTube.
I know. Well, my StreamYard is slower.
Oh, it is?
Yep. That's why I was scrolling on StreamYard because it wasn't matching what I was seeing on YouTube. So, Chris.
You're welcome, Chris, and thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for being here today. All right, let me get this one out of the way. And so, all right, I promised that I would do spread the laces out because not everybody can hop in at the same time. So I'm trying to do some fabric as well. I did pick up a little bit of this one at Hobby Lobby because it was a popular one. This is a fabric. I think I got my standard 3 yards. I usually only buy 3 yards. This is a twill, so it's a heavier weight fabric. It's a monotone except for the yellow in the bees.
That's pretty.
It's a really pretty. I got this, I think, sometime late last year and sold out of it all and had not been able to find it again. And so I went ahead and got a small amount. And these bee houses or beehives are, just to give you an idea of the pattern, that's 3.5 inches on that one.
And how much did you say?
$2.50. $2.50 a fat quarter on these.
And you had how many?
I have 12. 12. So this house with the stuff on it is about 4.5 yards. If you go below the bee, it's about 5.25. Just to give you an idea of the size of the pattern.
That's cute.
I thought, I love this one. And like I said, I sold everything that I had, and then we went through that period where we just couldn't find anything.
Okay. Carla will take one.
Hey, Carla.
Shy will take two.
Okay.
Margalo will take one.
Okay.
Hi, Becky. Becky will take 3.
Hey, Becky.
Girly will take 1.
Okay.
Jennifer Rowland will take 1.
All right.
Debbie Ham will take 2.
Okay.
I think that's, isn't that 12?
That's 11. There's one more.
Laura Kai will get 1.
She'll get an extra one. I got her for 2.
She wanted 2.
Yeah, I got her for 2.
Okay. I made it show up.
Never mind. That was Shy. That was Shy.
Okay.
I can go back and see if they have some more.
Yeah, mine didn't show up. I said, me. If you get another one, I would like 1.
Okay, you want 1 too? Okay. Well, see, I didn't get to keep any of this, so I'll go back and get a little bit.
Okay. Thanks for joining us, Becky. So Laura was for 2 if you get 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to, before I cut anything, I will go see if they have more. They had a good bit when I was there the other day.
Becky said like 2.
2 more too?
No, just 2.
Oh, just 2? Okay. Well, that means Laura's got her 2 and just you and I need some. Okay. I will find us some.
Yeah, I did that early. I guess I should block them too. I deleted them, but I will.
I found this one and I stepped out of my comfort zone and bought it. And this is $2.50 a fat quarter. And this is pretty much, you got what I love is you can cut these out and use them on the front of a journal. Or inside a journal. You can use them however you like. But you've got, let me see if I can find a point where I can get everything. So you've got the Celebrate Fall with the bicycle and the sunflowers. You've got Welcome Fall in between. You've got Gather with the pumpkin. You've got autumn with the little truck with harvest on it with the pumpkins in it, the hot apple cider, and then the fall with the pumpkin and the flowers and the crow, autumn blessings. And it does switch it around a little bit in there, but that's basically the pieces you're going to get. And what I was thinking about doing is, let me show you what 18 inches is. 18 inches gets just about everything in it twice. So instead of cutting it straight across at 18, it's going to be more work for me. But I thought what I would do is cut through here. So one piece may bump up a little bit. Another piece will be, it won't be even straight across. But in order to not cut through the middle of a bunch of stuff, we have more usable pieces that way. So it'll be let's say 17 to 18 and a half inch piece. And then I'll do the same thing down the center. So your side may not be the full, all right, I know there's an end here somewhere. I just hate it when they do this. They ought to be able to do it evenly. So here's the fold line. So I will cut it, and it looks like that goes straight. So I will cut it on this line. So whoever gets this side, it's going to be just a little bit shy of the regular pieces, but you're not going to be able to use that little bit right there anyway. And then it'll give this side, because this side's already got. This is cut off, that's cut off. So I'm going to do it $2.50 per panel. And then the panels will be, like I said, they'll vary just a little bit, but they'll all have the same objects on it.
And how many do you have?
I think I got a little more of this. Usually I stick with 3 yards, and that's where I kind of stepped outside my comfort zone. Let me see. I think I got 4. 1, 2, 3. Yep, I got 4, and that leaves me a half a yard. I thought my daughter might like to do some things. I mean, you could put that on the front of a journal, and some of these would be so cute on the front of a journal, or inside, or on a card. I just hate it that part of it gets ruined. So I'll start. This is why I bought extra. I'll start a cut, like at the top here. I'll start a cut, and I'll cut it so that nothing's lost. I'll just use the bits and pieces that I can use. And then everybody will have full pieces. Full, you're not going to have pieces that are chopped up.
Okay, I'll take 2.
Okay.
Becky will take 1.
Okay.
Carla will take 1.
All right.
Jennifer Rowland will take 1.
Okay.
Thank you, Becky. Thank you, ladies.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. And this, and get that out of the way. I am putting together bins of fabrics that coordinate. I'll be doing some bundles of different fabrics that coordinate. Not anytime in the immediate future, but moving forward I will. Things that I don't have a whole lot of. All right, this is the other stepped out of my comfort zone and bought some. It's a like a two different turquoisey blue colors here, and then in the stripe it's the darker of the color that's in the pumpkin. All right, focus. Here we go. And then you've got the leaves, you've got the pumpkins. And I have 12 fat quarters of this one.
And the set price is the same?
Same price, yeah.
Shai wants to know if you found the cross stitch fabric by chance.
Oh, do you know, I do have some. It's in a bin. I can't reach the bin. Shai, send me an email, okay? When I make notes all over the place when I'm doing the sale, a lot of times I lose things. I'm going to make a note. And then the other thing I realized what I didn't do is I didn't date a couple things, and it's like, what sale was that from? So this is 9/12, and it's cross stitch fabric.
I'm looking at your, am I missing it? Is your email in those?
It's down, it's in the drop down box.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, the drop down box, everybody. And, you know, Mary, we've almost forgotten about it. Mary's having a sale tomorrow. It's a true D-stash sale. There'll be great pricing, and she's got lots of goodies. She just got a new job, and she's trying to get this done before she goes back to work. So have you got your link, Mary?
I do. Thank you, Pearl.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and drop that in, and then we'll do it again later, too. So make sure you go to Mary's sale tomorrow. I'll be there as much as I can.
Yeah, thanks. 1 o'clock tomorrow, ladies. Thank you. East Coast.
Yeah, Eastern time. 1 o'clock Eastern time.
Girly will be there with me, as always.
Hey. I love listening to y'all two together.
I love listening to her.
That
She's
southern thing.
She's so sweet, yeah.
Okay,
I don't see any pictures of that, Pearl.
no problem.
You know, when I was at Hobby Lobby, I saw those. They had those same color pumpkins, and they were painted, and they were way up high. So me and my friend asked, for them to put them down so we could see them. We thought, oh, those are cute. We'll take them out. They're $50. We no.
Yes, no, thank you. All right, I have a ton of this fabric. It's really pretty. And I think this would be awesome in farm or country or just about anything. I've got a bolt. So I'm going to say I have 10 yards, and it's going to be $1 a fat quarter. And I know I've sold it before, so you may have gotten some of it. But I've got more that I need to get rid of, so I'm lowering the price. And this is a Braymore. It's a Braymore fabric.
I will take 1.
Okay.
And Becky will take 2. And Jennifer Rowland will take 2.
Well, Becky wants 2 yards, so that's going to be
2 yards. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. That's okay. I just had to do the math on it. I saw it, and then it's like, okay, 2 times 4.
8.
All right. Jennifer.
Margalo would like 8 also.
Okay. I appreciate y'all helping me get this out of my house. Oh, Becky wants this one, okay? The pumpkins. And I didn't fold it up properly. I need to. They get wrinkled. And then when I try to cut it, I get frustrated because it's got wrinkles in it. Oh, I got an iron at one of the thrifts the other day, and I was so excited because now I can do
Becky would like 2 fat quarters of the last one.
Okay. Now I can do the wax on the napkins. I wasn't going to use my good iron for that.
Jennifer said, "Is that one embroidered?"
No, it looks like it's got an embroidery on it, but it doesn't. Attach this one. This is just a small piece I cut off of it to show I've got a whole roll and I want it to go away. Whatever's left is going to go to that nonprofit.
Hi, Christina.
Hey, Christina, how are you?
Jennifer Rowland. We'll take 2 more.
2 more.
2 more yards or fat quarters, Jennifer?
Yeah. Well, she only had fat. So.
Okay. And Christina would like 1 yard.
I have to keep my numbers consistent or I'll cut the wrong thing. Okay. Thank you, everybody. All right. Before I forget, Shy, you asked me about the cross-stitch fabric. Do you have a preference on the size of the Aida fabric? 14, 10, 12 count, or are you interested in all of it? So just let me know. And I'll start looking for more of that too when I'm out looking. All right. So we did 4 fabrics. So we'll switch and we'll go to books. I need to do some books, y'all. The books are buried under fabric though. But I'm going to do what I've got right here.
Shy said she's interested in all of it.
All of it. Okay, I thought so. I wanted to keep this one, but we have so many Winnie the Pooh, and he's actually more into zombies versus plants.
And Christina would like one of the last pumpkin, please.
Oh, sure. And Christina, I had one that's a panel of different things, if you didn't see it. And then I've got some others that I showed. You can all email me. If you go back to the beginning that you missed and you see something, email me and let me know and I'll find it for you. So this is in really pristine condition. If you're looking for Winnie the Pooh and all the little images, it's a newish book. So the cover has that slick look to it, but you can always sand that down a little bit. I love that image on the front. It sold for $19.99 somewhere, $4.99 somewhere, and I'm doing this one for $4. It just needs to go away. Okay, thank you, Christina.
Oh, Christina is talking to
Yeah,
Becky.
oh yeah.
Okay. Jennifer will take it.
Okay, thank you, Jennifer. It's a beautiful book. But we've grown past, like I said, he's more into zombies versus plants. Those of y'all that have boys will know what I'm talking about. This is just a little journal. It's got a fabric on it. It's a pretty textured fabric with pinks and blues and greens. It's $2 to the first me. Something sticky on my toes. How do I do that? I keep promising myself I'm going to sell some books. I'm really going to sell some books.
Let's see, figures that, Pearl.
Okay. That might go into somebody's box as a giveaway. Because I truly do. This, I found this in the fabric shop. I didn't, as I was walking out to leave.
Kim C will take it.
Okay. Thank you, Kim.
Thanks, Kim.
These were in their fat quarter bin. I guess when they get down to the end of a bolt, they cut fat quarters. So I'm going to go back. When I go back, I'm going to see if they have this fabric. Isn't that pretty? Is anybody interested?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure there's interest. What's the price?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, you're just going to go back and get some?
I'm just going to go back. Well, I'm going to go back and check it out. See, the designer's not on there. It looks like Studio E or something like that. It could be one of the more moderate prices. It could be one of the more expensive prices. This is going to be a giveaway.
Put it in and take names for who would like it?
Yes.
Okay.
But you have to realize it could be one of the $4.50 a yard fabrics. I have no control over that. But if I know who's interested, I can come back and let you know what the price is before I buy it.
Girly and I are both interested in that one.
Okay.
Carla. Becky would like 2 of them. And Shai said she's been petting her Edith Holden book. And Girly said she would like 2 also.
Okay.
From 1.
Okay. This way I know when I go back, I can see if they have it in yardage. I grabbed all the fat quarters they had, but they only had 3. So I'm doing 1 as a giveaway, and I'm keeping 2 because I'm doing a farm thing. To me, I think this would make a perfect French farm. So I'm going to put that over here. I just saw that. Thought I better bring it out and ask. All right, this is something I picked up. It's loose here. It's all, well, actually, it's completely, it's detached except for at the corner over here. But it's got a ton of great, somebody did do some writing in it. Or maybe that was, because that doesn't look. Yeah, this, somebody did that. But this is 500 drawing prompts. So if you're into drawing, hey, Lucy, how are you doing? What's 909 on their website?
Hi, Lucy.
So this has got all kinds of prompts in here. If you're into sketching and drawing, it's great for you to use. If you're not into drawing, but you're working on a journal for somebody that is, it might be good to use some of the pages. So I'm going to do this for $2 to the first one. It's got to go away. Make a note on here too, the rooster. I keep picking this pen up and it doesn't write.
Becky would like that.
Okay, all right, Becky, thank you. And I am in the process of gutting Reader's Digest. I brought all the Reader's Digest I had in storage home. I've already gutted probably a dozen or more. If anybody's interested in Reader's Digest, we can do a few minutes of Reader's Digest. You guys just have to let. Otherwise, I'm going to do one more book, and then we'll go to some linens. Okay. This book is called These Are Our Neighbors, Faith and Freedom.
Cheryl Goble says hello, Pearl. Hello,
Hey,
Cheryl.
Cheryl, how are you? I have something for you. I need to email you, so look out for an email. If you don't get it, email me and say, hey, you were going to email me. Okay, this is copyright 1942. Look at that border. Isn't that pretty? I'd like to do an offer up on this one and start it at $3 if you don't mind. Look at that. Is that not precious? Some Bible stories, some different stories. There's a pretty Christmas image and a fall image right here. That's a fairy. So you got a little bit of everything in here. A little girl sleeping. The Christmas tree growing in the forest. Oh, that's cute. That's precious. One of the things, I'm stepping out here. I would love it. I sold on eBay for 9 years. I had one undeserved negative feedback because it was the post office's fault, not mine.
Seals came in with 3 and Jennifer's at 4.
Oh, okay. Thanks, ladies. But this has been my first foray into this kind of selling. I've been doing it for a little over a year now. And I know I've made mistakes. So I'm working really hard to try to tighten things up, do things a little bit better. If you have any suggestions, please feel free to send me an email or send me a Facebook message with constructive criticism. Thank you, Cheryl. Bye, Beth. See you later. I didn't realize you were here, so hey and bye. I'm doing great, Cheryl. I appreciate you asking. I was doing better when we were swimming every day, but for some bizarro reason, Liam doesn't want to swim. So I haven't been swimming.
Mm-hmm. Put in a last call for this book.
Okay, that's fine. They just need to go away.
And Jennifer has it for $4.
Okay, fantastic.
At the moment. I was
okay. Call. Okay.
At the moment.
Yeah, see, my StreamYard still doesn't show that.
Hey, Cheryl. Okay.
So I told him he's going to have to just sit in the shade while I get in the pool and swim.
So Jennifer has it for $4. Congratulations, okay. Jennifer.
Congrats. So I'm working hard on things to make my space better so I can work better. Because I know that's something that's desperately needed. All right. If y'all could see this space, you just shake your head, I know. Oh, I got this. We'll do another little offer up. Started at $1. It's just a little quilted mat. It doesn't have, you could put something on it to hang it with, but it's the little Sunbonnet Sue's. Or if you wanted to use, these are a nice size Sunbonnet Sue. Oops. These little Sunbonnet Sue's are only 4 inches tall, and there's 6 of them. And then the back is this cute little Sunbonnet Sue. And I can't tell if these don't look like they're sewn on. This looks like it was a printed, I can't really tell without cutting it open. And I'm not going to do that. You can do that.
Jennifer Rowland comes in at $1. Patricia Cook to $2. Patricia
but
has
I thought it was really cute
at the moment.
And let me tell you the width and length. The width is 16 inches. And it's 22 inches long. But you've got all these cute little squares. It's been quilted. So I think this was a printed panel, and then you just added a fabric and poly and quilted it. And they did a really good job on it.
Sweetheart Diana has it for 3.
It's got somebody.
Patricia book comes in at 4.
Awesome. Thank you, ladies. It's got somebody's initials and date. They did it in 1995, but you can easily take that out. But I just thought it was really cute, so I grabbed that.
Okay, I'm going to put a last call in a minute. Anybody else want to raise that up? Patricia Cook has it at 4. And there's the last call. Oh, Sweetheart came in at 5. If you're out, please say you're out. Cheryl Goebel came in at 6.
Thank you, ladies.
Patricia, okay, Sweetheart came in at 650.
I take change, just no pennies, okay?
I know, I said only quarters.
Well, if you're really stretching to try to get it, I'll take a nickel or a dime, but just no pennies, okay?
Patricia Cook said she's out.
Okay.
Please, Sweetheart. And I'm going to put the stop in just a minute.
Oh, yes. Chris, yes. Just go back and watch and let me know what you're interested in, and I'll get back with you and let you know if I still have it, okay?
There's the stop.
Sometimes you can tell. It'll say, the Mary will put in sold, so you'll know there's not anything left. But yes, go back and watch and then just email me.
I just want to refresh before I tell you the winner.
Yeah.
Sweetheart Diana.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
You can do that at all the sales, Chris. Everybody lets you go back.
Thank you, ladies, for bidding on this. I thought it was really cute. So I am going to be going through my stash once I get through this massive pile that I have in here and limiting what I'm keeping in my stash, which is going to be hard, but necessary.
Oh, Cheryl, it's already sold. Might want to check to see if you're on live.
Yeah, make sure you're on live. And one of the things that I've started doing before I go to sales too is clean my computer off, because it can drag your process down if you've got too much.
I read that. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. All right, I have 6 of these, and they are $1 each. And I just thought this was a really pretty, if you're doing something French or something country or even a farm, this would be a beautiful farm fabric. And the back is this pretty yellow gingham.
There you go.
And I always have spools. So just to remind everybody, I always have these wooden spools. So anytime you need more, just let me know.
Jennifer Rowland will take, you just want one, Jennifer, I'm assuming? Jennifer Rowland times 1.
Okay.
Sweetheart will take 4.
Okay. That leaves 1. Oh, Jennifer, you want 2? That's it then. Thank you, Jennifer and Diana. I thought those were really, really cute. Now they have been used, so there may be little issues. All right. So let's do some playing cards because I need to sit down for a few minutes. I have to tell y'all just you're going to get to know me really intimately and well. I hate shoes. I hate shoes. I have always hated shoes, and I always will hate shoes. And so I wear shoes until they fall apart. When I find something I can tolerate, I wear it till it falls apart. And my shoe broke last week. So I've been having to wear shoes I don't really like. And when I'm on my feet too long, my back starts hurting. It's very annoying. Here's a C. Looking for my A. Oh, here it is. Under my notepad. So these are vintage. I have 17 of this one, and I'm trying to find. No, this is not one I had any of the jokers in, but look at how aged that is. These are yummy. And this is the scene. So it'd be great for garden or farm. So I have 17 of those. That'll be B. Okay. So I have got to go find shoes, and I hate it. I have 14 of A. And it's another little cute floral. These came together in a box. And I'll be glad to do boxes later. Because I don't wait until they're all sold. I just don't. It's just not what I do. So, and these are 3 for $1. My cards are always 3 for $1. I've got some that I've sold before that I just have some leftovers, and in one of my next sales, I'll have those bundled up 4 for $1, 5 for $1.
Jennifer Rowland will take AB. And Christina will take AB.
Who was that?
Christina, Love Is All You Need.
Okay.
Debbie V will take one of each.
Hold on a second. I write slow. If I'm not careful, you won't be able to read what I've written.
Oh.
I won't be able to read what I've written.
Margallo. So we got Debbie V, right?
No, I didn't, but I'll get her.
Okay, Debbie V.
Wait, let me get I already started Margallo. All right. And Debbie V was A and B?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I hate shoes. I hate them. I've always hated them. And the funny thing is, when I was younger, I always wanted to be an Indian. So I didn't have to wear shoes. I could go barefoot, and it would be legal. But that's when I thought we had Indian Cherokee.
Okay, Margallo would like an A.
I got Margallo.
Becky
wants an A. Okay. All right. All done with that. There's still plenty left. Well, I've got to get rid of some weight because now my feet hurt if I go barefooted too long. So, well,
Chris says she feels that way about bras.
You know what? I wear it's not a sports bra because it's not made out of all that polyester and nylon. It's like a sports bra, but it's made out of cotton. I'm not very big up top, and I don't care what anybody thinks anymore. So that's what I wear. I'm not wearing a bra. Not happening. All right. And then I've got these. And I've got a ton of these, and they are cute as they could be. I had 2 decks of these and didn't realize that. So let me show you. These are Christmas. Okay, there's got to be another red one. Snowman. All right. So this is what's on back of the cards. It just says Christmas cards, and it has the wreath. And then on the card side, you've got. All right, let's see if I can get it. Come on. What have I got that's small enough? This might work. Here we go. You've got reindeer. You've got Christmas trees. You've got snowmen. And you've got elves. Can you see all the dust? See what I have to deal with all this dust? So I have got 2 full decks of these. So 17, 34 sets. There's plenty of those. And I'll just do this set by itself. Simply because I don't have anything to coordinate with it.
I just spin it at AB up there.
And I try to make sure that you get in 3 cards. So you've got one of 3 different cards. Yep. Well, they don't hurt my shoulders. I just can't stand them. I just can't stand bras. And after
like an A and a B.
Well, there's only an A. So do you want
just A.
do you want 2 sets, Debbie? Oops, they're slipping and sliding.
And Jennifer will take 4.
Okay. Try to make sure every package has a face card or a joker and then the other card. So you just want 1 set. Okay.
Debbie V says A, and then she says no.
Okay. Perfect. Gotcha. Oh, I'll bet. Let's see, I'm not big. I'm not big, so it's not a and once I stopped working, it's like I don't have to do that anymore. I finally realized I don't have to do that. I don't care. I don't care. All right.
Cheryl will take 3. She'll go. And Jennifer Rowland wants to know if she can get another A of the last one.
Yes. Okay. I just wrote Jen on one of Cheryl's cards because you said Jen.
Oh.
I'm about to do it again. Hello, brain. Hello. All right. And she wanted how many?
Cheryl wanted 3.
Yeah, I got that. Jennifer just wanted 1.
Yes, another one, she says, of A.
You got it. All righty. Get these out of the way. The others are 12. They're a 12 card. All right, I have 16 of A. Let me do this. And 17 of B. And so it's the same pattern. Where's my? And now some of these are, you can tell they're very well used looking at the edges in the corners and looking at the aging on that side. You can tell they loved a lot. They got played with a lot.
You said you have 17, right? Whole set.
I have 16 of A and 17 of B. I think there were not any jokers in A. I need to just have a card night one night because I've got loads. And if I go get those from the guy, I'll have probably about another 10 or 15 sets.
Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Margallo for an A and a B. Christina for 3 A's.
Okay.
Jennifer for 3 A's and 2 B's.
Okay.
Debbie V will take an A and a B.
Is that Bassy?
Yes, Debbie
Okay.
V.
Okay.
Sweetheart Diana will take 1 of each.
Okay.
Kim C will take 2 of each. Now,
Okay.
we had Jennifer up top for.
Yeah, let me find it. You'll just take a second.
I see you, Carla.
Okay. What did Jen want?
What she really wanted was 2 A's and a B, I guess.
And it was the green.
Wait, Jennifer, you want 2 A's and 1 B?
It's okay, Jennifer. Don't worry.
Yeah, no worries. I just want to make sure I get it right. And Carla Varel wanted 2 A's.
That can't be right. Okay, I've got 2A. Those are in the bin. So just let me know how many B's you want, Jennifer, okay? And this is not a problem. I can just pull that sticker
Just go
right
ahead
off.
and put down in there how many B's. I just want to make sure we get it right, Jennifer. I'll let you know, Pearl.
Okay, I've got them sitting right over here. Okay, are we at the bottom of the list?
Yes.
Okay, so I have 3A left. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10B.
I will take a 1A.
1A, okay. You got it. So there's 2 of those left. Those out of the way. All right. Now, let's do some more lace. Jennifer, let me know about the
B.
The B, okay? I don't know whether to put 1 or 2 in your box, so let me know, okay? I can stand up for a little while. And I don't know how much I have of this one.
Christina wants to know if you have a box for that one.
I think it's pretty beat up.
Jennifer wants 1B. Okay, we got it right.
Good, good. We just wanted to make sure.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Okay. All right. Let's see. I can find it easily. I will. Let you know, but I think that box was pretty. It may not even have come in a box. Let's see.
Girl, is someone coming over to take my place?
No. Katie, I thought Katie might be able to, but apparently she's not. So you just go ahead, Mary. You do what you need to do.
Yeah, you need to get ready for my stuff.
Yeah, yes, no problem.
Okay.
Coming in today. You have a great evening.
All right. Thank you. And thank you for promoting my sale tomorrow. Night. Okay. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Somebody remind me 7-ish to put Mary's information in again and to remind everybody about it. Do y'all want to do some boxes? I'll be glad to take time to do some boxes. Let me put this in here. I'm still on live. I'm still on live chat. She's got to get ready for her sale tomorrow. She went for an interview. She was a little concerned because she hadn't had to interview for a job in a long, long time. But interview went great and she got offered the job. So it's awesome. All right, you guys let me know if you want card boxes. I'll throw them up here. Some of them are in really great shape. Others, not so much. And I'm looking real quick. Because I cannot remember. I have a ton of boxes. No, Christina, I don't see one. They may have come in one of the plastic boxes without the picture on the top. Look at those. Those cards are in that box somewhere. These cards are in there somewhere. I literally have three boxes this size. Some of them are old ones. Some of them are old to me cards that I've sold in the past. All of these are new. So I've got the cards. We'll go A, I love that one. And those cards are so pretty. See? This one, let me hold it up. I've got the cards in there. Isn't that cute? Kind of a little watercolorish effect. All right, A, B, C, D. These are $2 each. I know I had some that the boxes were literally falling apart. Okay. And there's the go. Find some more. I've been going to all the dollar stores to find these little flag-like stickers and cannot find them anywhere. I have yet to find those. I'll find those. They're in there somewhere. Cannot find those little flags and cannot find the dominoes. I have yet to find those dominoes anywhere. All right, nobody else for boxes? All right, I'll go over there. Okay, Cheryl, you've got it. And thank you. And thank you, Christina. All right. I'll put these over here instead of back in the bin in case somebody comes in for those. All right. Let's see. That one. Now this one, you can see it's coming apart. And I started to just toss it, but I thought that's in good shape. The cardboard's in good shape. It just needs a little bit of work. It's got pretty images on it too. And there's this one. And I sold those cards before. I've sold cards and then I forget to sell the boxes. We ran out of time. There's the irises. Aren't those pretty? And this one. And so what was what? Oh, C and D were still available. No. Oh, you wanted A too. A and C. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. That was the girls. Correct? You get used to having the mod. And it takes a few minutes to get in the groove. Is that why you were stopping me, Christina? Yep. I got you. I saw it. When I was struggling to remember which ones were left over. All right. So we've got A. So it was only D was left. I'm trying to put this in for those that might come back and watch. Okay, so that's in, and I'll do this again. And that one's in. And this is helping me get my stuff under control. Now, I still have a ton of cigar boxes. I was not going to offer them, but if anybody out there is interested in them, I'll bring some of them out. Okay, Diana, you've got B. Oh, that's a pretty one. I love that one. Those two. I can't believe nobody wanted this one. So A and C still available. All right, I'll put these in another spot. All right, now let me see. Not that one. It's the one that's in the chair right here. I'll do some more boxes in a few minutes. Oops, didn't make that much noise. Here is that bin. Let's see if I can find the cards that go with the boxes. I don't see them in this box. Must be in this one. Some of these I have not gotten sleeved. And some of these are some of the older. There's that one. Yeah, those are sleeved. There's that 12. I'll do that one. Some I don't have a whole lot left of. So I'll do those another time. There's that one. We matched the boxes, so I've got a ton of cards, y'all. A ton. And those girls have got to be somewhere. That's 1 and 2. Here's the other box. Buried under lace. So this is what one of the things I've been doing is trying to get the cards organized and sleeved so that when I'm done, all I have to do is, here they are. There's the girls. And so what else was it? The girls, those roses. Those roses. That's what I was looking for. They are so beautiful. I'm not finding them though. I know they're here. That's what I was looking for. I can't find those roses. Let me look again one more time. And I'll do it over here so I'm not making all that noise right in the microphone. Because those are pretty cards. And I'll do these. Oh, here they are. So I've been busy trying to get my cards in order. Make it easier. So I'm going to do the roses first. There's an A and a B. Put this back up here. I hate that little light. The sun is over there, so it's right, it comes right in there. See, this is why I took art classes. I wanted to be able to paint like that in oils. So this is got the darker background and the pinks and whites and the flowers with the gold rim. I have 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There must have been 2 jokers. I did a bunch of these before. Satin ribbon. Debbie, I probably have some. Would you send me an email and remind me to look for you? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's only 17 of this one. And this is a mixed flower. What happened to it? What happened? There we go. You can see it's a mixed flowered arrangement. It's got a more of a medium background, and then it's got silver around it. These were well loved. They were played, so you can tell. And so 18 of A, 17 of B. I don't know if Mary's still on here. You might want to send her a PM, a Facebook PM. Is there a particular color you're looking for, Debbie? And I know I have grosgrain ribbon, but I don't know how much satin ribbon. I have some, but I don't know how much. So these are in, ladies. Just let me know what you want. And y'all help me keep it straight, okay? I see you, Christina. Let me get myself organized here. Got you. And Jennifer, let me get you. Got you, Jennifer. Kim, you just want A. Thank you. And thank you, ladies. I know I don't say thank you often enough. And Cheryl. Okay. And I'll give it just a minute to see if we have anybody else that comes in. I'm just going to put still available. Get these out of the way. I am going to start. I'm trying to get my space cleaned up a little bit more. I am already putting a few things out on Marketplace, but I'll start doing more of that once I get my space in a little bit better order. All right, here are the girls. Okay. Kind of a painty splashy. That'll be it. I don't want to move those. And this one's got a flower basket on her head. And these have been played and are aged and well loved. Oh, these don't have stickers, so I'll have to just make a list. So let's see. I'm going to say I have at least 15 of each, okay? I think there's no problem with that. I should have 17, but I guess I could have put that down on the table, couldn't I? Couldn't I? Couldn't I? See, I tried to get that. I'm just using mailing labels because I've got an abundance of those. And all right, Jennifer times 2. Times 2 on A and Cheryl. Okay. Y'all chat amongst yourself. This is what throws me when I'm doing this by myself is I get discombobulated because I'm not hearing anybody talking. But I'm going to have to get used to it. And Michelle Scott is going to hop on in just a few minutes. She's coming on it from 5 to 7, and then 2 L's. They are cute, aren't they? This is just hard to not buy as napkins and fabric and lace and all that other stuff. All right, everything's falling out all over the place. And thank you, ladies. So we'll have her on here in just a little while. She was going to be out, couldn't get back in time to hop on at 4. So I told her not to worry. I have to get better at doing this by myself anyway. I appreciate it, Cheryl. But here's the thing. The last sale that I had, I modded almost the whole thing by myself because I have to get more comfortable and better with it. Okay. So what were the other ones? We did the flowers. It was these. So I don't have, I've sold these before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of A, which is the blue ribbon, the white background. At 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13 of B, which is the blue background. They both have butterflies, and this has a blue background with the yellow ribbon. The flowers are the same. They look a little different simply because the background's different. So let's see, A, B, dollar. Okay. And I was going to cut more of these out, and I didn't do it. So those. Oh, I didn't get the birds. Where are they? There's one. I have another bird. I'll put it out too. All right, Christina, thank you. For getting me started. To Jennifer. 1. hate all this crinkly plastic. And see, I can get tunnel vision and get started on something like this and just do nothing but cards until I fall down. But I'm going to do the other two sets. I've got the birds and those vases, but I don't think I got. Oh yeah, they're right there. Okay. Okay. Have y'all watched Donna Little's channel lately? Do y'all know who Donna is? You know, she does the a lot of the crochet things. You know, she cuts the crochet stuff up. And I was watching one of her videos this morning, and she had done some crochet journals. They were beautiful. I should have 17 of both of these, possibly 18, but I definitely have 17. These were new decks. So I should have 18. They were new decks. And these are the birds that were on that box. So there's the blue one. These are new cards. It was in the old box, so it's new old stock. But these have never been played, so they're in pristine condition. So, and I'm actually going to do ABC. This did not come in that set, but I have them, and I think I'll just go ahead and put this out at the same time because these are all labeled and I can write on it. And this is a cardinal. So I didn't get the other card that went with this set. That's right. You do need to know Donna. She does a great job of cutting those up. I buy from her often, but I hadn't bought in a while. But I happened to see her video. It popped up on my thread, and I watched it, and she did a beautiful job on some crochet covers. All right, these are A, B, and C. They're $1 each set, and that's a go. Yeah, she does just an amazing job in cutting all that up. And her prices are really reasonable for what you get. She does sell out fast. If you're looking for crochet doily, you know, the small bits and pieces from the tablecloths and the bedspreads and things, you need to watch her video first thing Saturday morning and send her an email because she does sell out fast. Okay, Cheryl, see you for 2 each. So I took my machine to the shop, and hopefully I'll have that sewing machine in good working order and have my space cleaned out soon so that I can actually do some things. So, all right, I got you, Cheryl. Jennifer, you want one of each. Got you. You guys keep me straight, okay? And Debbie B. All right, I shortened it to Deb V. Keep myself straight on that. First Saturday of the month, that's right. I thought she did it every Saturday sometimes. Hey, Cindy, I'm fine. How? All right, Diana, you want A and C. Got you for both of those. All right. Anybody else? All right. I'm doing great. I had a couple of draggy days this week, and it really had me kind of aggravated, but, you know, we're blessed. We rarely get sick. We may not feel good, but we rarely get sick. Sorry for taking the time to do this, but this way they're not all over the place later. I guess I should put that, well, you know what I'm going to do? I put those up there and I get to keep them. Because I didn't keep any out for myself in any of these. Unless there was a random one card left over kind of thing. How are you doing, Cindy? All right, there's one up there. I'll have to clean that up a little bit. So, wasn't those, it was the faces. Oh, I did have those out there right here. There's not many of these. These are ones that I sold before. There's only 8 of A. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 B. Have to move. Not sure where. That's always kind of aggravating. Unless you're happy to be moving. All right. Oops. Okay, that one's in. Although I didn't put go, but you still know to go. These aren't. I don't have stickers, so. I thought these were really very Downton Abbey-ish, but I have sold them before, so you may have them. Okay, I got you, Jen. Jennifer. Diana. I have friends that are Jen, so. All right. I'll wait for just a minute and see if anybody else pops in. But I will get these out of the way. And I need to get a drink of water. My throat's got a little scratchy. I know I did one sales probably last year, way late last year, where I did nothing but cards. Oh, sure, Jennifer. I just tossed it in the thing. Let me grab it. Yep, that's B. Just let me know. Oh, listen, mine are getting so bad. It's not funny. And I need to go back to the eye doctor, but they're making everybody wear a mask the whole time you're sitting in there. And it's like, no. Okay, I'll put you down. Gotcha on there. So I have One more card I'm going to show you. One more set because I think these are really pretty. I've never sold these before. I think you'll really like them. They're really pretty. They're Oriental. There's only 10 of this set because I kept some of these. At some point, I've been stashing things away to do a kit, an Oriental kit. So I've only got 10 of these. Isn't that pretty? So that's A, and this is B. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been there. Been there, Cindy. All right. Wouldn't help if I could spell. Okay, these are in. And then I'm going to switch to something else. In the meantime, I'm going to move these out of the way, or it's going to be a problem for me later. So I'm going to keep these separated from what we're doing, so then I can offer them up again later. Okay, I've got Diana. The guy that I took my sewing machine to, just kind of popping this in there out of the blue because it just hit me. He looked up my YouTube because I told him about doing live sales. So he may be lurking, or he may pop in and say hi. We don't know. He and his wife run this little repair shop, and they were a delight to meet yesterday. All right, so there are 8 available left of these. And we will go back to, all right, here are your choices. You get to vote. And I'm not typing it in. You have to do it just based off my voice. Lace, linens, fabric, or what was the other? We just did cards, or books. So you guys tell me what you want to see. If you don't vote, you don't have a voice in it. Lace, lace. I thought that might be it, but I was just checking. Lace or fabric. All right, so I'll put those with that. Put these back in this box. We'll do some more cards later. And I may truly actually just have like a card night one night, because I've got so many right now. All right. We will do lace. Lace, then books. Okay, we'll do 2 or 3 lace. Whoops. Glad that didn't fall on my foot. I'm winding this off. I really wish I had had more time to get all of this measured, but it just didn't work out. And then I got that other new box too. So. All right. I'll find the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I would say I probably have about 16 yards of this one. This is a 3-layer. And it is, all right, tape measure, tape measure. Where did you go, tape measure? Good thing I keep them in the drawer right there. Okay, have a great evening, Christina. Thanks for coming. All right. You've got a peach, a blue, and a white. The white is 3 inches, the blue is 2 inches, and the peach is 1 inch. And I'll hold it up. I moved. What did I do with my little wooden thingy doodle? I'm just going to use this. I don't want to have to keep popping it off and putting it back on that box. So there's your peach. There's your blue. Same flower. And there's your white. And it's got the same stylized flower, but it's also got this other little pattern running through it. And this lace is not stiff and hard. It's nice and soft. And again, you can take that netting off, pull the stitch that holds that netting in place. All right, come on. You're really ticking me off, camera. There we go. Just pull that stitch that you see right there, and that'll pop right off, and you'll have 3 different laces. So, lace, 3-layer. This is going to be $1.50 a yard. And I'm going to say I have 18 yards. I think that's going to be, I'll have some left over, but I don't want to go to an extreme. And that's in, ladies. Get some water. All right. I'm giving it just a minute. All right, I see you, Danielle, for 1. And after Danielle, I see Kim C. for 1 yard. Chris C. And Cheryl G. for 3. And then Jennifer for 1. Okay. So there would be 18, 17, 14, 13, 12, 11. I'm going to say 10 yards available. And one of the things that I'm toying with doing moving forward in the future when I get things more organized is doing some little videos like Donna Little does, where I show what I have and tell you the price, and you can email me with what you'd like. So that one. Let me see if I can pull from the bottom. this bin that I put it on top of another bin. And there's some whites. I didn't get to measure them. This one, there's not much of this one at all. I'm just going to put this one aside. There's not even 2 yards of that one. It looked like there was more. This is 2 different laces on one. 1, 2. I have 2 yards of this one. And this is more of an ivory lace. This lace does feel a little stiffer than the others. There's only 2 yards available. And I'm sorry, I got what they had. All right, almost 4 yards in width. You've got this little 1/2 inch up here. Then you've got, looks like about an inch, no, 3/4 of an inch with the ribbon. And then the rest of it is this lace. And I'll hold it up so you can really see it. And if you're really into this, you're going to want to be fast on the draw. It's a pretty ivory colored, maybe even more of a cream. It looks more of cream up here. Looks more ivory in the lace. So the ribbon must have more of a cream look to it. But there's only 2 yards and it's $1.50. I'm sorry. I wish I had 100 yards of that. Okay, that's it. Okay, I've got Jennifer up. Let me make sure. Yeah, I have Jennifer and then Cheryl. Danielle, I'm sorry. I wish I had more of that, but that's all that came with that one. Pins, oh, there they are. All right, there's that one. This one is a I'm not good with the whites anymore. I used to be more in touch with. This one is probably more ivory. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 yards. Let's see if I can get it up there. This is really similar but different to the last one I just put up there, but it has this pretty robin's egg or Tiffany. I think the Tiffany and the robin's egg are pretty close. It looks blue on here, but it is a green blue. It's not a blue. And the lace is more of an ivory than a cream. And tape measure. This is 5 yards from top to bottom. 5 yards. Hello. 5 inches. You've got 3/4 of an inch at the top, and then again 3/4 in the ribbon area, and then the rest of it is this bottom lace. It's really pretty. See if we can get it. There we go. And so what did I say? 8 yards? Did I say 8 yards? I don't want to measure it again. And this is $1.50 a yard as well. I think I said 8 yards. Hello. I don't think you want it for $150. I would like for it to be $150 a yard, but I think that's okay, Debbie, that one's gone. I'm putting in the new one right now. If my mouse would cooperate with me. And if I can get that decimal point in there. Okay, so this one's in now. Now I did notice right here, just as I picked it up, it looks like that got stitched in. I'll keep those areas in mind and try to cut around that. But this is, it's got a basting stitch in here. You could definitely take this apart if you wanted to easily. Okay, let's see. I'm having to go back and forth between StreamYard and YouTube to make sure I'm getting the right order. Okay, Jennifer, I've got you for 2. Debbie Vassy, got you for 1. And Kim C for 1. Okay, thank you. Thank you, ladies. If anybody comes in, just let me know. Somebody throw up that stop sign. Oh, I see you, Cheryl. Okay, I've got you for 1, Cheryl. And thank you, ladies, very much. And again, I'm toying with, there's bits and pieces left over, so I'm toying with doing the giveaway with some of this lace at the end of the series of sales. Let's see if there's anything else white. I don't see anything. Here's a pink. It's really pretty. And I would say I probably have about 20 yards of this one. That's the back. Oh, sorry. There we go. It's this old-fashioned kind of lace. It's a pretty pale pink. It's not a peach at all. It's a pale pink. This one's going to be 75 cents a yard. And like I mentioned earlier, I'm going to say 20 yards. I think there may be a little bit more than that. And I'm gonna do 75 cents a yard. Isn't it sad that I just said it and then I couldn't remember what I said? So that one's in. I didn't get that. I love it when I get things at a really super low price. You know, somebody's just on a whole big bunch of stuff, and then I can have my prices, you know, lower. But this was not one of those. It was more than I typically pay, but since I find it hard to find any lace lately, I just went ahead and grabbed it. Okay, I see Danielle for 2, Jennifer for 4, Chris C for 3, Diana for 3, and Cheryl for 2. Okay, I'm gonna put, let's see, 2, 7, 10, 14. I'm going to put 6 yards. Okay. That's the thing. I'm trying to remember to do that. Katie does such a good job by herself. But that is not my strength. All right. That one out of the way. I'm going to have a mountain of lace. And we'll have the other bin. Okay. Bin stacked. And if you weren't here earlier, I'm going to say it again just in case. I'm going to have probably a couple of dozen of these. If you would like some of these, send me an email. I'm going to give them to you free. Of course, you'll pay the shipping on it. But if you use these and you'd like some, make sure you send me an email and let me know. Okay, what have we got in here? Okay. I have got probably 100 yards of this one. Cut that off. I don't know what that is on there, but I'm going to cut it off. Probably 100, more than 100 yards of this one. It's a dusty rose. Of course, I would pick up a piece that's a little crimped. There we go. Okay. I'm going to do this one for 50 cents a yard. I can't type. Having to stand crickety. Okay, and I'm sorry, is it Cheryl that's inked pulp? My brain is just fried right now, so let me know what your name is. I'll put you on that other one right now. I want to make sure I've got that. Okay, I thought it was. Are you wanting this pink or the pink one that's on the table now? Because it's kind of in between. Well, actually, I've got it now because I see that. 3 yards. Do you want both? Okay, good. I see it now. Thank you. Thanks for popping that in there. All right, this is going to take a second. So give me just a second. All right, I see Chris C for 2. Put the price on here before I forget, and then I'm having to watch it. Danielle. P for 2. Cheryl. For 3. Diana. Times 2. Jennifer. Times 2. Cheryl. That's 4. Okay. That's what I see so far. I'm just putting still available. So people that come in later will know. Now, there were 2 big spools of this one. And I think I'm going to take a piece of this and tea stain it and see what it does to it. Maybe it'll turn it into more of an ecru color. We'll see. All right. I'm looking for something different. Well, this one's not. This is more along the lines. There's more than one piece on here, but this is a full. This is a full thing. It's covered up. I'm going to safely say that there's 20 yards. I don't think I'll have any problem with that. This again is that old-fashioned kind of, it's almost like the filet crochet type lace. So you've got white on the bottom and you've got peach on the top. And it's just under 2 inches, like a 1/16, no, an 1/8. The top one is just over an inch, like 1 inch and 1/8. So that's the size, and there's plenty of it. And again, it's peach and white. I'm going to say 20 available. This is going to be, I'm going to do it for 75 cents. There's a ton of it, so 75 cents a yard. Go. So that one's in. Hey, Michelle. Oh, I see you now. I've been kind of trying to glance up to see ya. There she is, y'all.
Hi, everyone.
You're a lifesaver.
Why, thank ya.
How's your day been?
It's going all right. It's going all right. My Chiefs are playing right now, but they're losing.
Oh, that's too bad. If I don't have a child on the field, I don't have a team. I'll be screaming the loudest. I'll be running up and down the field with my camera.
Mm-hmm.
Michelle, can I get you to tweak your volume down just a touch?
Yep.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
How's that?
Perfect. That's much better. Thank you. I like high school sports and college sports, but I'm not into the pro sports.
Oh, I'm into the pro.
Yeah, it's okay. God makes it all different for a reason.
You want me to read these to you?
Please.
Are you refreshing?
I'm not. I've just been looking back and forth between StreamYard and my YouTube to see if it matches. Okay. But we haven't had an issue so far. We haven't had any issues. So if you want, if you want to, don't worry about it.
Okay. What's up, Mahomie? Hi. Who's Ink Pulp?
It is Cheryl. Her name is Cheryl.
Oh, hi, Cheryl. Yes, right, Mahomie. Ink Pulp, Cheryl. Are you? Which would you prefer?
Oh, it doesn't matter to me.
Okay, Cheryl wants 3, please.
Okay.
Danielle P would like 2. Chris C would like 3. Jennifer R 1.
Okay.
Kim C 4.
Okay.
And Sweetheart Diana 8. That's all I see. And hello, everyone. Hello, ladies. Hello. Hi, hi, hi.
Well, there's plenty of this one. So
I like you already, Cheryl. You're my favorite already.
Yeah. You still available in there, Michelle, okay?
Okay.
Because I know there's more available.
You got it.
It didn't stick. Hold on a second. I didn't do it right.
Hello, Chrissy. Hello. Hi, Kim. Hi, Diana. Danielle, Jennifer.
I have got a mountain of lace. All right. Are you guys ready to switch to something else? Or you still want to stay on lace?
It's up to you. I just got here.
I know. You guys tell me. For those of y'all that are new, I'll show you my little farm.
Hey, Lori. Hi. Hi.
I did these up, and I still have a few of these left. And they have the farm fabric. Now, this is Tuesday morning fabric that I can't get anymore.
They're all same lace.
Yep. Yep. So this is what's on this spool. So if you're interested in it, let me know. They're $12 on the wooden spool. And I tie it with a ribbon and I put a charm on it. So, all right, more lace. All right. I'm going to have to empty a bin so I can put some of this sold in the bin so I don't lose track. I have no idea. I'm thinking easily 20 yards.
Wow, yeah.
And this is very similar to the one that we just did, but the top lace is more of a cream instead of a bright white. And you'll be able to see that perhaps. No, it looks bright white when I do that. But it looks cream when I look at it that way. So, but it's the same that filet crochet type of ribbon. You can take the little netting thing off and get 2 separate ribbons. It's going to be 75 cents a yard. Let's see if I can get that up there where you can see it a little bit better.
This is what they consider doll lace, correct?
Uh-huh. This lace was really popular in the 70s and 80s.
Mm-hmm. It's called doll lace. Yep.
It was that Americana type.
Hey, Margallo. Did you eat some grapes today or fresh fruit?
Oh, I have been so bad. This is it's 1/8 off of 2 inches, and then the top lace is 1 1/4 inch.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Danielle P would like 2. Margallo would like 1.
Okay.
Chris C would like 2.
Okay.
Kim Kalia 2.
Okay.
Diana Sweetheart 2.
Okay.
And Cheryl G Goebel 3.
Okay.
And Margallo ate a pear. Good for you.
Awesome.
I'm loving it.
Did I have anything really healthy today?
You should.
I had a turkey sandwich on organic whole wheat bread.
Well, that is good.
And
Turkey's got a lot of salt in it, so watch yourself.
yeah.
I have a salad sitting in front of me right now.
Oh, that's nice. I keep buying salad, not eating it.
I eat one every day.
Okay.
Every day.
I'm going to say 20 yards available.
Whoa. Okay.
I think there's going to be more, but
we're going to call that dusty blue.
Yeah, this is a dusty blue. See if I can get the flower.
Hey, Cindy, how are you? Are all these 75 cents
Yes, this is 75 cents as well.
Okay.
It does change. I've got some that are wider and have more to it. And this one is almost 3 inches. Let me get it here where it's supposed to be. So 2 3/4 inches wide. I'm gonna have to take a break in a little while and go make a sandwich. Either that or I'm gonna be chomping on M&Ms. My daughter did it. She got me hooked. The almond M&Ms.
I like the brownie ones. Those are good. The new ones they just came out with, those are pretty good. Okay, here they come. Got quite a lag today.
Yeah, it's getting worse as the day goes along.
Lovely. All right, you got Chris C for 2 and Kim Kalia 2. That is all I see.
Okay. We may have more pop in later, and that's okay.
Jennifer Rowland would like one, please. And Chrissy agrees with you. Almond M&Ms are her fave.
They're my fave now.
Danielle P would like 2.
Okay. I haven't tried the mint. I
haven't
mint.
tried the mint either. I didn't even know those existed.
I try not to buy much candy because I'll eat the whole darn bag.
Yeah, me too, for sure.
All right, we're getting to the bottom of this. Is that same blue that had the white with it, but this is the blue by itself. It's that filet crochet type. And this is, I'm going to say 10 yards. This is not full. And y'all realize that if I run out, I'll let you know. And I'll try to spread it out.
Okay.
Are they a darker chocolate? I have to try them.
I love dark chocolate. Yum. And that's actually, when you're vegan, that's the only one that I can eat is dark chocolate.
I like the dark chocolate raisinettes.
Raisins. Ha! I can't do it.
Yeah.
I can't do them.
I'll
It's a texture thing.
Maybe. I'll take pecans, chopped pecans, and dump in a bag with raisins and add some, pick it up and snack on that all day. Because then you get the sweet and the salty.
Mm-hmm. So do you probably have 10 of these?
I have 10. I may have more, but I didn't want to roll it off and count it. So we should
All right. First come, first serve, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Chris C for 3.
Okay.
Jennifer Rowland 1.
Okay.
Danielle P 2. Kim Kalia 4.
Okay, great. I think I've got more. And there's Cheryl. So
Cheryl came in with 2 if you want to write her just in case.
Yeah. I think I've got more than 10, but I hate to say I've got 20 and then be really short.
Mm-hmm. We'll say that when that's done.
All right, I'm going to start using this bin. These in because I'm running out of space. And there was no information on any of this lace. All of the spools had no information on it. So And I think this is a very pale blue. See, it almost looks white, but it's a very, very pale, pale blue. And where is that? I had a, oh, here it is. Let's see if I can grab it without falling over. I don't like falling over. It might show it better on there. Yeah, you can see the blue a little bit better. And so it's the rose. It's that fillet crochet, but this is not, is, you know, some of the other is stiffer. This is a softer lace. So I'm going to say I have at least, I would say 10 or 15 yards. It's a very healthy looking spool. So, and I'll do, Michelle, I'll do this one for 50 cents a yard. Are you still there? Did I do something? Did I hit a button? I didn't mute you. I didn't mute me. You need back in. Oh, did you go in and come back? I'm sorry. I thought you were still there.
I have no idea where I went. I was in YouTube lingo there for a minute. I'm like, what?
50 cents a yard on this one, and I probably have about 12 to 15 yards.
Yep, I got that one in. I did. I am listening. I can hear you perfectly. All right, now oh my goodness. Okay. All right, Jennifer Rowland, 3.
Okay.
Chrissy, 2.
Okay.
Kim Kalia, 2. And welcome, Susan. She got her package and she loved it.
Yay, good.
That's all I see for that one.
Okay, that's fine. We've been doing lace for a while. And so everybody that comes in late, I've been doing lace periodically since we came on. And there should be, almost all of them still have some left. So just check it out and let me know. All righty then. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. I only have about 7 left. And it looks like I'm doing duplicates, but I'm not. You probably saw this on one of the laces that had 2 or 3 layers. This is a pale, when I look at it here, it looks pink. Pink, pink, pink. When I look at it here, it looks almost like a peachy pink. I think it's just such a pale pink, it can almost look peach. And it's that same size as the one we just did.
At 50 cents or 75?
No, 50 cents on these.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to have to stay with 10 yards on this. This is not as flippy. It's not as dense as that other spool was. So.
Okay. Hashtag pink everything, ladies. All right, Christy will take 2. Jennifer Rowlands will take 3. Here they come. Susan Tompkins, let's call her Susan T, would like 3.
Okay.
Kim Kalia, 2. And Cheryl Gobo would like a possible 4, please.
Okay.
I think you're good on that one.
I think I am. I just don't want to overestimate.
Jaden just came in and informed me that the Chiefs are winning.
Yay! Go Chiefs!
Yeah. That's right. Go Chiefs. That's a spirit, Pearl.
Hey, I'm your friend. If you're cheering, I'll cheer.
Mm-hmm.
My grandson played lacrosse in high school, and I was there at almost every game with my camera taking pictures, running up and down the field, standing there with ankle deep in icy water sometimes. The things you do for your grandkids. All right.
Exactly.
This is that filet crochet type I've done. We've seen this on a lot of the ones that have two laces together. This is a really pale blue. It looks almost white on here, but it's blue. And I think I can safely say I probably have about, I would say 15 to 20 yards. Let's just say 15. If I have more, great. If I have less, then I'll adjust everything. And this is 50 cents.
You can always make grab bags for your leftovers.
Well, what I'm toying with, I usually do a series of sales. And at the end of the series, I do a big giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking
yeah.
doing a bin with half to 1 yard pieces of all the different laces.
Right. Hi, Barbara Hamilton. How are you?
Hey, Barbara. How are you doing?
Seen forever. How you doing? How's Mark? Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Jennifer Rowland, 2.
Okay.
Danielle P, 2.
Okay.
Chris C, 2.
Okay.
Kim Kalia, 4.
All right.
That's all I see for now.
Okay.
Oh, good, Barbara. Thank you for asking. Oh, Susan Thompson would like to.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
All right. Still available just in case.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some still available. But that's what I'm toying with doing, is just doing a big lace tin.
Oh, Barbara, that's wonderful. Good. Mark just finished his last chemo.
That's
awesome.
Well, every time I think of you, Barbara, and it's often, I lift you guys up in prayer because I know what that struggle is.
Can you put Diana Sweetheart on that list for 2, please?
Sure.
That's awesome, Barbara. Yes. Good. And tell him hello.
Yeah. Give him a hug for all of us. All right. This is a mint green. And it's so twisted up in here. I'm not sure. Oh, this thing's broken. That's why. All right. Give me a sec. Stop it. All right. But he played for Georgia Tech when he went to his first after Georgia Tech. So I was down there at Georgia Tech running up and down the field.
Can you add Cheryl Goebel to that last pale blue, please, 4?
I'll add 2. 4. Okay.
And Barbara says she appreciates you more than you know, Pearl, and she will hug him later. Thank you.
Gotcha, Cheryl. All right, let me find. You hate it when the end drops and you don't know where the end is anymore.
Yep.
All right, where did you go? Where did you go? Hanging out there somewhere. This was so hard to tell. I'm going to measure real quick. 2, 4. Whoop. 6.
Hey, Debsy, how you doing?
8, 9, 10,
Hey, hey.
12, 13 yards of this one. And it is a pretty mint. It's gathered. Of course, you know, you can just pull that netting off and flatten it out. But it is a light mint. Can't see it on there. It looks blue, but it's not. It's a mint, a pale mint green. Really.
How was Grandparents' Day? How wonderful.
Somebody said something about that earlier. Said Happy Grandparents' Day.
That's nice, Deb.
My grandsons haven't said anything about that today, so. I know.
You said 13 of these?
I think so, yep.
Okay. Chrissy would like 4. And Jennifer Rowland would like 4.
Okay.
Susan would like 1. Laura Kai would like 2.
Okay.
That's all I see so far. Oh, the sweetheart Diana would like 1. Each.
8, 9, 10.
There's about 5 available.
Well, 13. 4 and 4 is 8. 2 is 10. That's 12. There's 1 available.
Oh, 1 available.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't count on me for math. Woo. Yeah, I did mess that up, didn't I?
And I was in a thrift store. There's this couple. It's so funny. There's a couple thrift stores that I go.
Whoops.
And one of them had a big sale on books, and I had almost a cart full of books, and I was looking at some other books, and I turned around and this guy's looking through my buggy, and I said, excuse me, those are mine.
Right. Back off, bud. Chrissy will take that last one.
Okay. Who is that, Chrissy?
Yeah, Chrissy. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
But he laughed. We always both laughed about it, and his wife was there, and we chatted up about the author. And then I was sharing with him a new author that I just read that he'd never read. So, but we ran into each other at another thrift store nearby. And then yesterday, we ran into each other at that other thrift store again. And it's like, whoa.
Following each other. Or you have your new shopping buddies.
Yeah. This has that. It's got the 2 different kinds. It's got that softer lace. This is like what I would call a colonial blue. And then it's got this that mimics the filet crochet. And this one's going to be 75 cents a yard. And I would say I can safely say that I probably got about 15 yards.
Dang, Barbara.
Oh, I'm sorry, Barbara.
Yeah. Jeez.
Good news. Good news from your fusion. How could he herniate it if they fused it? Explain that one, because I've got a set of fused discs.
Wow.
I thought I was okay.
Right. Chrissy will take 2, please.
Okay.
Jennifer R, 2.
Okay.
Sweetheart Diana, 2.
Okay.
Kim Kalia, 2.
Okay.
That's all I see so far.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, ladies. I've got neck that I need to have looked at, and I keep putting it off. neck was doing
That's
so much
my
better.
neck.
Well, I've got 2 bulging discs in my neck.
Me too. C6 and C7.
I don't even know where mine are. It's been a problem for a long time.
Mine as well. About 15 years.
Well, mine since I was about 8. So mine is almost half a century. Now, this one is, but I just keep going to my chiropractor and trying to not do anything about it until I absolutely have to. All right, I did quite a few like this. I think I was doing $2, but I'm going to change it to $1.75 for these.
That's pretty.
It is pretty. And I mean, there's what it sold for whenever this lady bought it. That's what it sold for. This is 3 1/4 inches down to the bottom of the thing. This piece up here is 1 inch, and then you've got 3/4 of an inch. This is a pretty rose pink that almost has a purple cast to it, a lavender cast. I mean, I see pink, but it's that color, that pink.
Yeah,
that
when
almost
you put it up, I see lavender. Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of a lavender pinky hue, and it's got the satin in it. And so I think
nice and shabby.
I know. I had a couple like this that were really shabby. I think, let's see. I think I'm going to say 15 yards. I may have a little more.
Cheryl would like to know, do you have any flat lace or is it all ruffled?
No, this is everything that I got in this big bundle from this couple. But most of this, Cheryl, all you have to do is pull the
I cut the edge off, Cheryl, make it flat.
Well, you don't even have to cut the edge off. They have a little netting over it to keep it nice and neat. And it has a big basting stitch in it. So all you have to do is pull that thread out, and then you can press it right out flat. You can do that with almost all your ruffled lace.
Well, Pearl said 2 will work too.
If you don't want to try to cut, because I can never cut it even.
Okay, Deb C would like 2.
Okay.
Jennifer Rowland 1.
Okay.
Sweetheart Diana 2.
Okay.
And Kim Kalia 1.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. All right. Let's see.
Geez, Barbara, you have to let us know how that goes. Man.
All right. I'm trying to find the end to these things. Here we go. Believe me, there was somebody on Marketplace selling flat lace, and she had a ton of it, and she was selling it dirt cheap. And I saw it 10 minutes after she posted, and somebody had already asked her for it, and lost out on that. I mean, she was selling it for $2 for the card.
Wow.
I know. And I think I found the person that's selling it now, and her price is not that bad. But I can't buy it and resell it with her price. So we just missed out. I try to find things at really great low prices so I can give you guys really good prices. This one is it's 2 3/4. The top one is 1 inch. The middle one is 1 inch, and the back one is 1 inch. And you've got white that pale blue and that dusty rose. And it's all this, I've did this before, but it had to have been other colors. And I can't find it in that pile over there. It's got the dusty rose in the big lace. Oh, that's not going to work on that. Sorry, it's getting twisted and catching. And okay, you can somewhat see the pattern. This is the same pattern that was in the other one. I'm wondering if it's the same lace. Came out of a different bin, so let me see if I can get it to this.
How much is this one?
It's $1.75. Okay, it was peach, blue, and white. This one is white, blue, and dusty rose. And I would say I have 10 yards.
That looks pretty right on that spool.
We have to lean on him, Barbara. I've been there where there's no other way. There's just no other way. I lived with such pain for such a long time that I felt like I was absolutely losing my mind every day. And again, this one can be taken apart simply by pulling that thread off that little netting, and you've got 3 pieces of lace.
Kim Kalia will take one.
Okay.
She's all I've seen pop up so far. Oh, Danielle P. She would like one.
Okay. I'll give it just a second and see if anybody else pops up.
Your camera looks great today, Pearl.
It is doing better today. I don't know why, because I haven't.
Oh, yeah. I probably shouldn't have said anything. I don't want to jinx it. Never mind. I'll just say. I just see Kim and Danielle.
Okay, that's great. Thank you, ladies.
That was 3 for the price of 1 there.
Yes. All right. And so, anybody that comes in later can go back and watch the replay because there's plenty of lace left. This is a peach. It's a gathered one. It's a little more tightly gathered. But again, you can take it apart by taking that netting off, taking that little stitch right there. It's a nice big basting stitch. And then pressing it out flat. And this will be 50 cents a yard. And I would say I probably got about 20 yards. And I was going
so go crazy, ladies. Go crazy.
Pretty peach. And it is 1 inch.
Wow. I'll say you have about 20 yards. Wow.
Now, probably more a bit. And I am going to tea stain and coffee stain some of the peaches and see how they do. I'm thinking it might take it more to an ecru color.
I've tried it a couple times.
Didn't work out well?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
Kind of blah. I think I just heard my kid scream touchdown. Yay. Okay, inked pulp Cheryl would like 2, please.
Okay.
Chris C will take 5.
Okay.
Jennifer R will take 2. Kim Kalia 4.
Okay.
Diana 2.
Okay.
And Laura Kai 2.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies.
Let's see, 2.
I think we're going to be fine with the number. I'll let you.
I think you're good on that one.
Yeah.
If I added correctly, that was 17.
I didn't even look.
Oh my goodness.
I just thought it looks fine. Now, this looks again like something we've done, but it had to have been something that had multiple layers. This is that filet crochet type. Look. Yeah, the last pale blue was the other kind of lace. So this is a really pale blue in that filet crochet style. See, it looks white until you see it all together. So it's a real pale blue. And I would say about 12 yards.
50 cents?
Yes, please. 50 cents. Sorry.
It's okay.
I could use a nap today.
It's hot here. That's all I gotta say. It's hot. We were out earlier. It's just hot.
I don't know if it's or not. I haven't been out all day.
Man, it's hot out. It's 89 here in Ohio. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot today. Chrissy will take 2, please.
Okay.
Jennifer Rowland 4.
Okay.
Diana 2.
Okay.
Susan Tompkins 2.
Okay.
Kim Kalia 4. I think you're good on that one.
Yeah. All right, that's the last one, ladies.
Ta-da!
I know. The only other lace I have handy is some crocheted lace that I sold months ago from the accidental estate sale.
The accidental estate sale.
Yep, that one.
Oh, I love that story.
I mean,
The
it's just so much
Clampett
fun.
car.
It was Clampetville all over the place because I went to 3 different places. I had gotten bolts of fabric, bolts. So
You can't help it if your GPS took you there.
Gina, I had plugged the address in, but I had decided I wasn't going to go. But when I was going from one place to another, I apparently pulled up the wrong GPS, the wrong address. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have exactly 8 yards of this one. And it is a purple. It is. It's purple and white.
Wow.
And I'll do this for 50 cents a yard.
Wow. Okay.
Way.
Oh, cool, Kim. Congratulations. You guys won in overtime today.
What happened? Who won?
She's from Cincinnati. They won today in overtime against Minnesota. It's a football thing, Pearl.
Okay.
All right, those are gone. Whoa. Okay. First come, first serve. Susan Tompkins will get 4.
Okay.
You said 10, correct?
No, 8.
8. Then Jennifer Rowland will get 4. Those are sold. That is sold.
Thank you, ladies.
Hey, Melanie, how you doing?
Moving it around, trying to get it into the sales at some point, and that never do. So, and then this one.
Safe to say you could have sold a lot more of that. Woohoo!
I did. I had tons and tons and tons of this, and this is all that's left. This one is white, but you can see in different places a little bit of grunge. And I'm measuring it just because I want every inch of this to go away.
Nothing wrong with a little grunge.
I am working really hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 yards.
You're measuring that with your arm, aren't you?
Yep.
I can see your shadow.
That's how I've always measured, and it's almost always exact.
Yep.
You can see a few little places where it's discolored.
Oh, we like that.
Mm-hmm.
Pre-distressed.
Pre-distressed.
This one 50 cents as well?
50 cents. It needs to go away.
Wow. All right. Reload, Susan. And those are gone.
Okay.
Jennifer Wallen's going to get 5.
Okay.
Cheryl Inked Pulp will get 3. And Danielle P will get 2. You said 10, right?
Said 10, yes. Thank you, ladies. Thank you.
That is it.
I'm going to start tearing these things off. I'm running out of paper.
Susan, you came in right before my go.
All right. So that gets rid of that. This is the only thing I have left in this bin. I'd like to see it go away. This is that gold Indian kind of ribbon. I had gotten this last year sometime. That lady, they were missionaries to India, and they were selling their house, and they were going to travel the country in an RV, and they sold their house and everything in it.
That sounds like a good time.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Sorry, Susan.
10. I have 10 yards of this, and I'm going to do it for 50 cents a yard. It's not a really thin, lightweight. It's a nice, I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, it's a nice ribbon.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm cracking open a Pepsi, everybody. If you got earbuds in, take them out. There you go.
This is another one that I kept meaning to work into the sale at some point and get rid of, and I never did.
It'd be a nice trim along a vintage piece.
Mm-hmm. Or if you're doing boho, you could tie something up with that.
Yeah, correct. 2, 4, 6. All right, those are sold.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Chrissy takes 2.
Okay.
Jennifer R gets 4.
All right.
Cheryl Global 2.
Okay.
And Susan gets 2. That is sold.
Thank you, ladies. It's just one more that I don't have to move around anymore. All righty. Start loading that bin up. And I told everybody, I don't know if you're interested in them, Michelle. I'll just bring it out again. This one's got a little crack. Of course, that could be fixed. I'm going to have probably, I don't even know, a couple dozen of these. If anybody's interested, send me an email. However many emails I get, I'll divvy them up and put them with your order. So let's see. I have this ribbon. I'd like to do this just as a one lot. It's 25 yards. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
The beautiful sheer, and then it's got the gold. It's got a bright gold fine line on both sides, and then it's got just the regular gold. And it is 7/8 of an inch wide, 25 yards. Do a flat price of $5.
It is in. Oh, I said good. Take out the extra O. That's an old ribbon.
Yeah.
Especially for, what is it? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
52 cents a yard.
Yeah, that's old. For sure. That'd be pretty for Christmas presents and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see anyone.
Nobody for that? Okay.
I don't think so.
Do we want to do it by the yard? There we go. We got Susan.
Oh, Susan like that.
Just popped in. Thank you, Susan.
Hey, Susan. Just saw you pop right in.
You got a great.
It's got to be like 30 seconds.
I know.
Wow.
Dad. All right. I have 9 yards of this one.
Ooh.
Isn't that pretty? If you're into pink. It is
Yeah.
wired, but you know you can take the wires right out. And then it's got the glitter gold. I'm going to do this for 50 cents a yard, and I've got 9 yards. And that's the back of it. This is more of a fabric type lace. I mean lace, ribbon.
Very pretty.
It is pretty. I used to do wreaths and all kinds of stuff with ribbon, and I got rid of all that when I had to let go of everything. But my daughters, I used to do a different wreath every season for my house.
I want to do that with a Christmas tree so bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tree all year. I'm ready to put it up now. Right now. Okay, you said 9. Let's
My
see.
daughter will have hers up right after Halloween.
I like your daughter. That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's all right with me. Jennifer R. would like 1.
Okay.
Kim Kali would like 2.
Okay.
Susan would like 4.
Okay.
Leaving 2 available.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you, ladies. That may go in the bin with the giveaway as well. I'm just determined.
Chrissy has a Halloween tree up now. Oh, jealous.
Yep.
So
Daughter would love
jealous.
that.
I just went today and got pumpkins for my front porch. Because my neighbor was like, you have to decorate for Halloween. I'm like, it's one day. How about if I decorate for fall? Will you settle for fall? She's like, okay. I still have little kids like you anymore. Mine is a big kid.
Yeah. No, all mine are big. Liam, they decorate for Liam, but they don't decorate as much as they used to before Liam. Because now they have Liam, they have a child to take care of and do with, so they don't go us overboard. All right, there are 10 yards of this one.
Oh, whoa. That's a pretty one.
And it's got the wire in it. And you've got a lot of color to work with. You've got pinks and you've got almost a peachy color in spots. You've got grays, greens, blues.
That's very fallish.
I thought it was.
Wow. Still 50 cents a yard?
50 cents a yard.
Jeez. All right. Good luck, ladies. That's beautiful.
I thought it was really pretty, but I'm not doing wreaths and things like that, so.
You could fussy cut the flowers out of that, right, too.
Yeah,
Like,
this
that's
is
nice ribbon. Yeah,
it's
I'll
a
put
nice
jump
fabric
on
ribbon. You can see the warp and weave of the ribbon, and then it's just got all, and it's got the wire, and it's got all the
Mhm.
gold.
Oh, I yanked that thing right out. For sure. Jennifer R. will take 2. Susan will take 4.
Okay.
Kim Kalia will take 2. Leaving 2 available.
2 available. All right. Thank you, ladies.
That's pretty.
I think they're all pretty. I mean, this is just like the fabrics and things. I could buy 10,000 different ones. I just don't have the space now to have a lot of stuff like that. All right.
You haven't been doing this all day by yourself, have you?
No, Mary was on. Mary
Okay, I
was
was making sure.
from 2 to 4, and she popped off, and I did it by myself for a whole hour. It seemed like 10, but it was really only less than an hour. It did seem like 10. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see. What can we do? What can we do? I'm looking. I need just a minute break. I need to run to the potty, and then I'm going to go slap some peanut butter on some bread, or I'll never make it until 10.
You
So,
go for it.
5-minute break. I'll be right back.
Hey, I'll be right here.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Ladies, got any links? Got anything going on? Talk to me. Talk to me. Trying to think if anything's going on in my life. Yep, no, nothing. Jaden started homeschooling. We got that going. Let's see. Next Wednesday, if you're not subscribed to me, you'll want to be, because I got some really cool mail that I'm eager to share everybody with, for everybody to see it. I know I'll be at Mary's all day tomorrow. I am her chat mod for tomorrow. Yeah, it's an update on my life, and the Chiefs are winning. Yay! Gotta love that. Although he hasn't given me a score update in a minute. Anyone?
Over this bin.
Don't fall over anything, Pearl.
No, I'm not.
Take your time. Eat your sandwich. You're fine. Yeah, all day. I got nowhere to go. I know Michelle with 2 L's is coming on sometime. I think she's ending the show tonight. Ooh, I got my box from her today too, and I didn't get a chance to open it yet. I just flew in the door and came on here. Ooh, what kind of dolls, Chris? What kind of dolls? I'm curious.
And do a show and tell.
I would love to see pictures. Chris, you know, I have a selling group if you ever want to post there. Pearl's on it. A bunch of people on it. Over 2,000 people. Ooh, Danielle, that sounds fun. Hi, Debbie. I got your message today, Debbie. I will write you back as soon as I get a moment.
That sounds fun.
Danielle's making a junk journal style planner while watching the sale.
Oh, fun.
Chris, I'll grab the link. Pearl, do you mind if I put my D-Stash page up here?
No, please do.
Okay.
All right, gotta get some more water in my cup.
Yep, you take your time. You get something to eat. You're fine.
Yeah.
We're right here. No one's going anywhere.
Just listening and eat a little bit and I'll be fine.
Here's my D-Stash page, Chris. As long as you don't try and sell car tires, please. I couldn't. Or an RV. It's been some crazy things on there. And some crazy tree. Susan would like to know, have you done trims yet?
I don't have a lot of trims right here. Are you talking about like the drapery trims and upholstery trims?
Susan. What kind of trims you want?
I might have to do those another day. They're up in the attic.
She said no tires here. Well then, good, Chris. You'll be, as soon as I get off of here, I'll go and pre-approve you and do all that stuff.
Yeah, moving forward in the future, I'm going to start posting some things out there.
Oh, Cheryl. Oh my goodness. She said the sewing kind.
The sewing kind.
Don't worry, no. Susan. I have my decoder ring on.
Those are all up in the attic. And I'll get them down and have some of them ready for the next sale, which will probably be Tuesday evening. So my thought, of course, you know, with my life, sometimes my thoughts don't work out. Sunday, Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, and then bundle all that up in invoice.
Sunday, Tuesday, Friday, Sunday.
Yep.
All right, Chris, I'll get you in there. I'll just go ahead and pre-approve you so that way you don't have to wait on me.
I've just got so much I'm trying to clean out of my downstairs space. I'm trying not to bring anything back down from the attic, but I have no problem grabbing trims. I have, honestly, I don't even know if I can do it. All right, you guys, close your eyes if you get dizzy, okay? And this is embarrassing, so I'm just going to do it because I've got to get this changed. Do you see that? Linen and Carwin. This is all fabric right here, except for the laces that I just tossed on top of there. Okay. That bookcase right there. Well, I can't point in the right direction. The one right here. It's got books on it. I've got probably 40 Reader's Digest. All that needs to go away. It all has to go out of my space so that I can get it reorganized so that I can work better. Over on that wall behind those two massive stacks of things is the old fireplace box for this house. And in front of it in the floor is an electric fireplace that I heat with. And they were talking about putting it into the firebox, but they have to cut the gas lines out before they can do that.
Yes.
Well, what I'm going to talk to them about doing is there's like a 40-something inch TV in there. I don't even know how to make it work. I don't watch TV. To get rid of the TV, to get rid of the gas lines in there, and then I can fill that 4-foot wide, 9-foot tall space with shelving so that I can have bins for everybody, like Katie does. Katie's got the boxes behind her. And that will help me be able to organize and have things put into bins, after each sale, versus having to wait until the end of the sales and having this massive amount of stuff I have to do all at one time. And
bins are the best.
Yeah. I am seriously considering doing a weekly sale with an occasional Sunday sale tossed in. This has been a little over a year of a huge learning curve on top of moving and selling constantly. And I've amassed all this leftover stuff. Plus, I've got all this stuff I've bought. I'm limiting what I can buy right now. So I'm taking that step. It has to be something really juicy like that lace or like this. It has to be really good, something really good. Some of the playing cards I've gotten lately. But I'm reducing what I'm buying right now until I sell out on a lot of this stuff. And then I'll buy more because I've got a storage unit I've got to clean out as well.
And yeah, you gotta get that done.
Mm-hmm. Did you see what this is?
Sure.
McGuffies.
Oh my goodness, those are McGuffies.
The box is in bad shape. The books are in pristine condition.
Books are in nice condition.
Oh, they are. They're in great condition. It's the box that's worn out. But it's all of them. It's the whole set.
Wow, that's a nice collection.
I know.
Hi.
So I'm working really hard to try to get my life better organized where I can work better. The lady at the nonprofit that I go to, I think that they'll help me get some organization done. I want to get my desktop right here. It's a standard kitchen cabinet depth, but I've got a 10-inch one by here. So I've taken 10 inches off of that. This is not deep enough for me to craft on. So I'm hoping I can get a nice heavy plywood piece that's about 8 inches deeper. So all this has to be disassembled and taken apart and reassembled. And I can't handle that all by myself. So I've got these things that I'm working towards.
As long as you have a goal and a plan, just stick to it. Don't let that GPS take you anywhere else.
No, I haven't. And when the email comes in about the estate sales, I just delete.
Yep, delete them.
Because
Facebook Marketplace, delete.
Delete it. So yeah, I love bins, and I have bins. And what I do is I've got that huge long 20-foot long porch. it's got chairs and small tables and a bench and all this. And I just put the bins out there, and I get a lot of exercise going back and forth, loading everybody into their bin. But it would be a whole lot easier, especially this winter, if I can have the bins inside and I don't have to do it outside. And when it rains, I can't do it out there. And then when I do it outside, I have to haul it all back in. And so, and then I'm just stacking it up. And I had one person, something from their bin slid into another person's bin. So that's what I'm trying to eliminate. That kind of thing.
Yep, yeah, kind of stuff. Yeah. Wow, Christy has never been to an estate sale.
It is addicting. It is addicting.
Very addicting. Yeah. Her GPS is taking her to Nashville to see her daughter. That's awesome, Debbie. Have fun. Have fun.
Fun.
Agree, Cheryl. I like them quite well.
So I've been taking lessons from Michelle and lessons from Katie and other people, watching, how they're doing it. But I got myself so piled up that I'm having to work really hard to get things working better. So that's what I'm doing. You didn't buy a return ticket either. Good.
How do you find estate sales? You can look on Craigslist for your area, your newspapers. Go
to estatesales.com. Get on their email list and go to estatesales.net, because some of the sales are online. They're virtual. They're not, you don't go in person. And when you first sign up, you put in your zip code and how far out you want them to look. And then when they send you an email, it's typically places that are in your general area.
Yep. And sometimes you just stumble upon them.
And you can put into Facebook Marketplace, you can put in a search for estate sales within a certain range. And they'll message you. It'll pop up every time somebody puts one in.
They're amazing.
All right.
Sometimes I feel a little bit intrusive, though.
It can be a little weird sometimes, but most of the people that are doing them now are professionals. They have professionals come in and do it.
Yeah. When the families do them, I feel terrible, because then I'm like, oh, man. But I'm like, it'll live forever, I'm telling you.
Typically, they're happy, though. And one of the reasons
I got 2 this weekend
is because this time next year, when they have that world's longest yard sale,
woo woo, it'll be my 6th year.
I am going to be out there.
I'm telling you, Pearl, it is something. Like, Michelle's face was like, you're kidding me, right? And I'm like, I'm not. It was great. And we just made it like through my area. We did 51 sales, 1 fair, 2 barns, and 1 estate. It was incredible. The best 3 days ever.
Well, I want to come up there and go up there.
Bro, you can hang with us. Let's go. We got a big van.
Yep.
It is so much fun. You can stay at the Buttercup P&B.
There you go.
That's my house. We got plenty of room.
Okay.
We would love to have you come. Yeah, it was great, Debbie. Let me tell you. It was really great. Michelle flew in. Well, we were getting baptized that weekend too, but she flew in a couple days early to go with us, and it was the best 3 days ever. It was my 5th year going with my one of my best friends, Donna. Yeah, we had a great time. There was pictures all over my Facebook about it.
Well, it's so funny. None of that runs anywhere close to where I am. It's all to the west of me.
Correct.
I'd like to. I've told some of the ladies we need to coordinate next year because there's people in Florida, there are people in Alabama, Tennessee. We're all kind of
Mhm.
an hour or two.
It's just amazing. We go to the old Lincoln Highway sales, is what it's called. And they even have a Facebook page. It's just there's just people who not on the highway part, but like the old Lincoln Highway, it'll go through residential areas as well. They'll just be sitting there on the side of the road with their stuff. Well, this looks like a good spot. And it's just like miles and miles. Like it's just
You know, I said I was done with legs, but I had piled some up on another stack, digging through the bin, and so I've got a couple more laces we'll do in a few minutes.
Yep, Debbie, everything is west of you if you're in northern New York. Yep. You just bring everybody on over along the way. Debbie's picking everybody up along the way.
On 9/11, my cousin and I had gone to visit her daughter in upstate New York.
Whoa.
And on that Monday, we had gone out looking around up there in upstate, just, out piddling and looking around. 3 or 4 different times during that day, we would talk about getting a bus the next morning and going into the city. And all 3 times, somebody would say, well, why don't we just do that the next time? And then it would come again.
Wow.
And then I had even thought about, I had some friends in the city and I used to work with. And so I had even thought about contacting this one lady that we were pretty close and seeing if she wanted to get together that day. But my plan had been, we were supposed to fly back on Wednesday, and I was going to get in the car on Thursday and take my grandson, who was 3 at the time, to the beach with me for just a few days. And so I thought, I needed rest. I need to just chill. So I thought, we'll do it next time, thinking we were going to get to come up and visit her again. The next morning we got up and we were getting ready to go out again that day with her daughter. And my daughter called in a panic. She said, What are you doing? Where are you? And I said, we haven't left yet. We're not going into the city today. She just about had a stroke because she thought we were in the city. She said, turn on the TV. And we turned on the TV just in time to see the second plane hit the building.
Yeah, I'll never forget that day. There's a lot of people that won't forget that day and what they did that day, where they were.
Yep.
That's probably the one thing of the exact moment I knew what I was doing.
Yep.
I remember we were in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
She's like far away, obviously, but I went and got my kids out of school, everything.
Yep.
I had 2 L's.
It was horrible.
Yeah, it was bad day.
I'd like to do these if anybody's interested.
What you got? Beads?
They're beads. If you're doing a farm journal, here's your
little piggy beads.
Little piggies. And piggies and pearls, all in pink. Whoops. Sorry.
Telefonio.
I know. It's like, honey, I'm selling.
We're at work. We went to
tomorrow. We could probably use lemonade. Okay, I will. Thank you, honey. Okay. All right. Bye.
Me too, Deb. 10 of them on my feet.
Yeah, I had some of these, but I could only get 1 or 2. I got all they had in the store, and I ordered some more because I didn't have enough. So I was going to bring these back out. I have one. They're $5. The retail price is $10. And I have 4 piggies.
Yes,
Piggy,
went to the market. You don't have the one that goes wee 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 all the way home.
Yep, there's only 4, so the wee one's missing. Hey, Veronica, how are you?
Hey, Veronica, how are you?
So I thought I'd pick up some more. If they don't sell, it's no big deal. I'll just take them back to the store. It's not a big deal.
Be cute for dangles, that's for sure.
Yep, that's what I thought, especially if you're doing a farm journal.
Seems to be the popular trend right now.
I know.
I don't see anyone that needs any piggy beads.
That's fine. It's not, like I said, it's not a big deal. I don't like, it's harder when I buy things at Tuesday morning because you've got a 30-day window. If you miss that window, you can't return it.
Right.
And so I had these and forgot to bring them out that day. It's like a cloisonne sea turtle.
It's a turtle.
It's a turtle.
Oh, Veronica. Sorry, honey.
Oh, that's terrible. I've been there, done that, and it's not a fun place to be.
No, it is not. I was hospitalized. Hi.
There's 4. These are $5, Michelle. I only have 2. I had these before, and I forgot to bring them out. So these are either going home to somebody else's home or they're going back to the store because I am cleaning up.
Pearl's like, get it out, people. Get it out. Hey, Kim. Oh, Veronica and Jennifer Rowland would love them to go home with them. Those are sold.
Fantastic.
The turtles are going home with you two.
Excuse me. The dust is killing me.
We don't have them here, Cheryl. Gobo. We don't have them here. I wish we did. I'm in the middle of nowhere. We have a Walmart. That's it.
Well, that's why I buy a lot of this stuff because I know people don't have it.
No, we don't have those.
And I'm blessed with too much of everything. All right. And I know several people bought these, but I didn't have enough. Let's see if I can get it up there so you can see it.
Oh,
It's
the bees.
Yep, it's gold bees. And these are $4. And they have 2, 4, 7 bees.
Many got those.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm keeping 1 for me. Bee stuff, it gets so hard to find that I bought all they had in one store and then ordered some more online when I could get free shipping.
Mm-hmm. Veronica, what I can tell you is keep drinking water.
Yep, loads of water. And
loads
actually,
of water.
put a pinch of cane sugar and a pinch of salt in your water. Not every glass, but like every 2 or 3 glasses. That helps get your electrolytes back up. It's much healthier for you than Gatorade because it doesn't have any artificial color and artificial flavor in it.
Water. Okay, Susan T.
Okay.
2 L's, Michelle.
Okay.
Shelby. Hi, Shelby.
Hey, Shelby. We still need to talk about thimbles.
Veronica. You still haven't done that sale?
No.
Oh, I want to host that one too with you because that one looks fun. They're just cool.
Well, I've had people send me emails telling me what they're looking for, so I've been able to
That
get rid of
is
some of them that way.
so fun. That's all I see after Veronica.
Okay, that's fine. Like I said, what doesn't sell, I'll keep one or two, and then the rest goes away. But I'll be selling a couple more days, so I'll offer them up then too.
Veronica would like a piggy too.
Did I have piggies left? Oh, I have. Yeah, I do have piggies left over. You got it. All righty. Let's see. I have one of these. I didn't get any more because not everybody wants cats and mice. I know Mousie's gotten one.
Adorable.
I know, isn't that cute?
Yes.
You got one mouse, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cats and another mouse. So you have 2 mouse and 4 cats for $5. And there's only one.
Carla. Good luck, ladies. Carla Burrell, you better reload. I'll give you a moment to do that. And I'm putting it in now.
These were left over from the last sale.
Carla Burrell would like a bee as well.
You've got it.
Chrissy will take this cat mouse, and that is sold.
Okay. Thank you, Chris. And if somebody else wants one, I can try to get another one. So I just wait. Can't spell. Until they have a good sale.
Very cool, Shelby. Yeah, it was really hot here today, too. 89 degrees. I was like, ugh.
I don't know how hot it is here. I haven't even looked.
It's nuts.
Comfortable. All right, let's see. What can we do? What can we do that I can sit? Can we do some more cards?
Chrissy said, thank you, Pearl. So cute.
Oh, you're welcome. I love to get those little things like that for you guys.
You're welcome, Carla. No problem.
So I know a lot of people don't have Joann's. Oh, I forgot about this one. I set it over there and then forgot about it. It's another kitty cat. All right, that's not a good one to try to show you. It's a purpley gray. So you've got kitty cats. You've got a purpley gray, a red, a gray cat. This is not working. I put my top down there too. It blocks everything out. Let's see if we can get it to, yeah, that's better. So you've got the purpley gray, and these are glass. You've got the gray, red, white, and yellow kitty cats. And these are $5.
Kitty cat.
Yeah.
How much is that?
$5. The retail on this is $14.99.
That's a lot of kitty cats.
It is. And that's the only one I have. It's left over from the other sale. I can get more if more than one person wants them, but it could be a little while before they have the sale again. Old house paintbrushes. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'd look for those, but a lot of people throw those away, Veronica. I've looked for that before to do some mixed media on.
You'll just have to get a new one and paint with it for a while.
Go outside and rub it in the mud.
That's right.
Looks like the kitty's still available.
Oh, that's fine. The dust is so bad. That's the other reason for getting this nasty. Oh, I need to leave that one up there. Sorry. Oh, I don't either. I want to sit for a little while. All right, how can I do this?
No, we don't, Deb.
Am I still on live? Because it is, I bet you it's booted me off live again. Okay, come on, yes. Nope, It booted me off live again. I wondered why I had such a bad lag. Excuse me, y'all. I got into dust today, and it's just. I have gotten deathly sick, bronchitis, the whole 9 yards, just from dust. And I'm living in a house that doesn't have any filtration system, so I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, I probably, and I
see why now.
I gave to Defy probably, I don't even remember how many brushes, and I still have 3 times that. All right, I think I have 16 of this card. And I thought of you, all the Downton Abbey lovers. So this was
these. What are they?
They're playing cards.
What are they?
Yeah, no, 3 for $1. I always do mine $3 for $1. And this has the gold rim. And this has the silver rim.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, I'd like to live there.
I know. Oh, listen, my landlords, when they're gone, we go over. They did have a dog, and we would go over and let the dog out and feed. You know, they have automatic feeders and all that, but their house is huge. It is beautiful. And we'd go in there, and Liam would say, I wish we lived here. It's like, yeah.
Beautiful. That fireplace one with the picture. Wow.
I know. It's pretty.
Shelby, I'll take one of each. Debbie's about to rob her husband's brush collection for Veronica.
There you go.
Don't get caught, Debbie. That's all I see right now for A and B.
Okay. I'm shocked. Oh, there's Susan.
Susan will take one of them, of each. You must be faster than me, Pearl.
Well, I just glanced up. I just happened to glance up. And mine may be faster than yours today.
I think it is. I see you writing before I can say it. Yep. You got that good connection down there in Georgia.
Well, it is sometimes. Sometimes it's not. And sometimes it's here. And I don't know why, but it never did it in the past. But the last maybe 2 or 3 sales, every time I turn around, it's booting me out of live chat.
I know. I remember I was modding, and I'm like, I don't know where she went.
Yep.
She'll be back. We'll just hang out.
It's just gone. No, I'm talking about on my laptop computer. I've got YouTube on there.
Oh.
And it boots me out of live chat constantly.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to catch this trash can between my feet before it falls over. Oops, I'm getting a reverb. I'm going to go out and then come back in.
Okay. Haha, no face for me.
We'll see if that helps. Okay, here's something else. No, I'll save that for later. I have cigar boxes, if anybody's interested in cigar boxes. I kind of feel like everybody kind of got saturated with cigar boxes.
Pretty much, yeah. I think you covered that market pretty well.
So I haven't gone to get any more.
You got the spools, you got the cigar boxes. We're good.
Okay.
Oh, he's cute.
Isn't he cute?
Mm-hmm.
18 of that one. All right, come on, stop that. And I only have 17 of this one. All right,
She's cute too.
Getting annoyed. Here we go. Come on. There we go. I want you to be able to see her face and the flower. And
Oh, there you go. You got it.
yeah.
So oh, yeah, she is holding a little flower.
18A and 17B. And I have some clear cards too.
Those are crazy looking. What? Like, are they vellum-ish?
No, they're plastic. But
Ooh, look at y'all. We're just waiting for me to put that in. What's up, my homie? Oh, those are cool, Pearl. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Shelby would like 2 of B, 1 of A.
Okay.
Susan would like 1 of each.
Okay.
Jennifer R would like 2 of each, please.
Okay.
I know, Becky. Jade just came in and told me to score, and I'm like, what? Yeah.
What's the score?
2022. Not us.
Oh.
Not good.
Okay, I've got Jennifer.
Okay. Debbie V would like 3 sets of B.
It's like a check mark instead of a V. Okay, I've got Debbie.
Okay. Becky would like 1 set of each. You wrote that out so perfectly, Becky. 1 set A and 1 set B. So perfect.
No misunderstanding that one. Okay.
No, not at all. Laura Kai would like 1 of each, please. Becky, my Facebook Messenger thing keeps popping up. I don't even want to look at it right now because everybody's like, "Yeah, we can say no."
I've got Laura.
Laura, all right. I see no one after Laura Kai.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies.
Some still available.
No, actually, I said that. Yep, I did. I got her. I wanted to double check that. All right, so I've got a few left of B and A. So
nice job.
Yeah.
I've never seen any of the cards that you're showing. Very good.
Most of these are all new to me. There's a lady locally that had a bunch, and I got a bunch from her. She's trying to clear out her mother's stuff, and I got a bunch from her, and then I've ordered some from Facebook Marketplace that were real pretty. So trying to get some new ones in. I'm going to do a sale if I can get time this week to go through my older cards and do a sale on those. But I don't like to do them when I'm doing. I don't like to mix the prices up when I'm doing the cards because it gets too confusing. These, you can see, are warped these were well-loved cards.
Before you go on, can you give Susan one more of those little girls, please? The B.
17 sets of those. Yeah. Where's the girly?
So it's like Vasey. Like Daisy. Debbie Vasey.
Yes.
I like that last name. Vasey. Don't be surprised now, Debbie, if you're known as Vasey. You know I like to call people by their last name.
All right.
What's
So
up,
there's
Daisy?
17 of the kitty cat. And
Wow.
we'll do the clear ones too. We'll do something different.
Those are wicked cool.
I don't have cats. So I'm going to open this one. I have another set. I just don't know what I did with them yet. I got them someplace different and they didn't make it into this. All right, come on. All right, stop being annoying. There we go. So they just have these blue dots on this side. But you can see that there's 3 cards. And when you turn it over, that's what you have.
Oh, that's trippy. I don't know if I could play cards like that.
No, I don't want to play cards like that. So
I was like, woo!
I have 18 sets of these and 17 sets of these.
Of the kitty. Okay. Wow. Okay. I'm just copy and pasting cards 3 for $1. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome.
It is getting better. If it was 22.10 at the half, they're coming back.
Mm-hmm. You keep me posted, my homie. Wow, that leg is kicking.
It's bad right now.
Jeez. Like oh, okay. There we go. Did you get Cheryl G for one of each?
Oh, I see her now.
Wow. That honestly is all I see right now.
All I see right now, too. And that's okay.
Okay, so this is still available.
Yep. Alrighty. Leave those open. Where did my bag go? Did I drop it? I must have. It's all right. Here's one. All right. Do you guys want to? You tell me what you want, okay? Because I don't want to bore you to tears. I don't want you going to sleep. So I do have like I said, I piled them over on that pile of fabric while I was digging through the bin. So there were 4 more laces available. I can do those. I've got tons, as you saw, I've got tons of fabric. I've got tons of linens. Michelle, I told everybody earlier, I found, I've known it was there. There's a quilt shop not too far from me. The first time I went there, it's when COVID had first hit, and so they shut everything down. And And I kept meaning to go back, but with Liam, it's just challenging to go into stores like that. So I took my sewing machine over, my $12.50 sewing machine, to get it cleaned and find out, what I needed to get for it, because all the parts aren't there, all the attachments. And it's right there where the quilt shop is. And so I wound up going in there and getting lost. They have Tim Holtz. They have Tim Holtz, but it's not cheap. And they have all the
fabric.
Yeah, they have all the Moda fabrics.
Oh,
all the
Moda fabric.
Yeah, the high-end designers for the quilt fabric. And so I showed it already. What did I do with what I had left over? I will go look for any Tim Holtz fabric that you're interested in. But it will probably be between $4 and $5 a fat quarter.
Oh, heck yeah. When I was doing research on the vintage fabrics that I had from my Stock Your Stash, some of those quilt fabrics were like 16, 17 bucks a yard. I'm like, what?
Yep.
Like discontinued Peter Pans that I had, everything like that. It was, wow. That is one heck of a hobby. Those ladies are dedicated, let me tell you.
Yep.
That is incredible.
Well,
but I see lace, linens, fabric, and old stuff.
Old stuff. All right. Old stuff. I'm getting this lace that I had piled over to my right up and into this bin. Now that the bin is empty.
Oh yeah, Chris. We all love Timmy's fabric.
Yep.
I watched one of his releases yesterday. That was great. Man.
This is the only one I picked up. They do have more. This is the only one I liked, that I personally like.
Oh my, I can't even look.
I have 2 fat quarters. No, I have 6 fat quarters left, but it is $4.50 a fat quarter. So just in case there's somebody that might have missed earlier, I have 6 fat quarters available at $4.50. And I'm not making a ton of money on this, but I buy things like this because I know that they're hard to find.
You have 6 available, correct?
6 available. And I can get more. And
oh, that looks like somebody went out, rubbed it in a mud puddle, and that's hot.
The bee fabric. I've got a bunch of bee fabric I bought.
That is a hot fabric right there.
Well, I'm going to go in and talk to her about buying bolts. And if I can get a better price if I buy an entire bolt, I will let you guys know. And I'll have you pre-order and prepay. And I will order bolts.
Is that stripe that's going across there, is that script where that dark part is?
Right here, yes.
At the top? And at the bottom? Yeah, wow, that is hot.
And see, there's script. There's script all through it.
Oh, it's beautiful, bro. That's a pretty fabric. All right, you ready? You got your list?
Yep, it's right here.
All right, here we go. Wow. Becky would like 1.
Okay.
Chris would like 1.
Okay.
Shelby would like 1. Carla would like one. Leaving you with 2 available. Wait, do I see 2 else name on that list?
You do.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Susan T will take 1.
That's what Mary was saying.
Mm-hmm. I see 1 available.
That's okay. That leaves me 1.
There you go.
But if there is a Tim Holtz that you're having a hard time finding, let me know, and I will.
Oh, Carly, no, that's fine. And you keep your fabric, sweetheart. Thank you very much, though. I really appreciate it. You keep your fat quarter, sweetie. Michelle 2L says, "Yep, I got my 2 fat quarters."
Well, that $4.50 a fat quarter is kind of.
All right, well, Carla's gonna take that last one, Pearl, and gift it to me. Thank you,
second
Carla.
All right.
Okay, final. Oh, okay. Oh, she's getting loud, Pearl. She's yelling. She's yelling. Thank you, Carla. I appreciate that. That is some beautiful fabric.
It is. Like I said, if there's one that you're trying to get and you have a hard time finding it, send me the name of it or a picture of it, and I'll see if she's got it.
That's beautiful. That script part is beautiful.
Yeah, I love it.
I hang that on my walls.
Right. All right, what did I do?
Thank you, Carla. No, Becky. No.
What's Becky
That's why
doing?
Jaden's been silent. Thank you, Carla.
Oh, that's terrible.
Rub your face. I know, 29.20? What?
Terrible.
It's the Browns, for crying out loud.
All right. I had some Moda beautiful bee fabric. And it's buried, obviously, somewhere. I can't find it.
Moda's got nice fabric.
Oh, it's expensive. There were some fabrics as I was gazing through there. Here it is. So only got small pieces of these because of the price, and I only bought the ones I really liked the most. It doesn't like that bee.
How's the bee?
So it's a gray with the bee, with the yellow, and it's on a cream. And then it's got the sunflowers right here. So I think I've only got 4 fat quarters of this one left. If anybody's that has come in that wasn't in here earlier, this is $4.50. This fabric was not cheap. And this shop does not do discounts like 30 and 40 and 50% like Joann's and Hobby Lobby.
You have 3 available, correct?
Yeah.
I saw that, Becky, in the beginning.
Oh, yes. Awesome.
Yes, Becky, yes.
You know, I really like tough games better than the ones that, just somebody's getting walked all over. I hate those games.
Shelby would like one.
Okay.
Daisy would like one. WD would like one. I love that name now. Daisy.
I know. Daisy like Daisy.
I love it. Daisy would like one.
All right. Here's the other bee. And again, this is a Moda fabric.
Ooh. As these Moda fabrics are beautiful. You know how I feel about my fabrics.
Oh, listen, I went in there and was just walking with my mouth open.
I probably would have asked her if I could sleep over.
I know. I asked her if she needed any help.
Right?
I can work Saturdays and Sundays.
That's amazing.
And so
How many
I
do you
have
have available?
7.
7 available of these.
Whatever's left over, I get to keep. So I'm not pushing it too hard. And look,
Yeah,
I even love the little
fabric.
the color. The color thing is bees instead of just.
You guys know how I go nuts over my Concord and my Cranstons? This is creme de la creme. Veronica Knuckles would like one of those, please. Vazy wants one.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. And then the last. These were hiding over here behind my laptop. I've thrown them over there and forgotten about it. Is the words. And this is a Moda as well.
Oh my word.
It doesn't like that.
See, it says bee, honey, nature, sweet.
Flower, blossom.
Take time to treasure nature.
Grateful, the flowers, as sweet as honey is in there.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute script fabric.
Yeah, the bee, okay. The bee comes, the bee, it blossoms, and the bee, it comes. I don't know, that doesn't make sense, but tiny miracles. Doesn't dream of flower. The flower doesn't dream of the bee. And I have.
Can you add Becky to that sunflower list, please?
Sure.
I haven't put in the word yet, Becky.
I had to be real careful to not.
Thank you.
Too much. I spent way too much money in there. I can't go there very often.
How much do you have of these?
I have 6 fat quarters because I'm keep a little bit.
Oh, it's a song Carla said. Really?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. That's what she said.
Be grateful.
Well, Becky wants one.
Yeah.
Becky would like one. Veronica.
Okay.
Debbie V. Chris C. Susan T. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. You got 1 available.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Oh,
Nice,
Jones.
Becky.
She's saying Jones is finally awake.
I got you, Becky. Yep.
All right. And then and see, this is
Submitted from a poem or.
Oh. I'll have to look up beat points and see. Then they had a markdown table. And they still weren't, it's not like it's $2 a yard or like that, but I bought 1 yard pieces. And I can get more. They still had some on there. I figured it was Saturday afternoon, between Saturday afternoon and they closed on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. There's still going to be some left. So if anybody's interested in these fabrics that I bring up next, they're $2.50 a fat quarter. And I can go get more. I thought these were cherry blossoms. I thought it said on there cherry blossoms.
So as of right now, you just have 4 available.
Right, just 4.
1.
But yeah, it's called Cherry Picked. Stephanie Marat, lost to Wilmington Prince.
Oh, have a good evening, Carla. Thank you so much for that fabric. Appreciate it.
Thanks for coming, Carla. Enjoy your time with your mom, Carla.
I wish I could, Becky. I wish I was that close. If they were playing the Browns, I'd be able to hear it. Not really. I'm not that close to Cleveland. Chrissy would like one of those.
Okay.
That's all I see for now.
It's not picked out fabrics that I really liked, and I just got a yard. And so I thought if somebody wants more, if everybody loves it and they want more, I can go get some more. Otherwise, it'll be small amounts that I can handle in my stash.
I love your face, Carla. Thank you.
And this was another one that I really liked.
Ooh.
I know, isn't that pretty? This almost looks like you could put a face in there.
That's very pretty.
I thought it was.
There's only one as well.
It's $2.50. All these are $2.50. And this is like a $15 quilt fabric. And this is Robert Kaufman.
Robert Kaufman.
Fusions. He's very popular in the upholstery and the quilting fabrics.
Becky, you're kidding me. Can't take it. Pearl, look in the background. Is Michelle with 2 L's here yet?
Yeah, she is. Bye.
She is? Okay.
Bye. Love you. Love your face.
No. I'm still here. I'll do the green flourish and then I'm gonna finish this game out. Hi, 2 L's. Hey, y'all. Love your face.
Love your face too. Go and enjoy the game.
All right. I'm out, ladies. Thank you so much. My homie, I'll be watching the game. Susan Tompkins would like one of those green flourish, please.
Bye. Go. Love
Okay.
you.
I'm out. Love you guys.
Bye.
Love you, Pearl. Touchdown. Okay, bye.
Love it. I love it.
How is everyone?
Everything's doing good.
Good. Okay. You just let me know where you need me to pick up. Have you got this one?
Let's see. I got Touchdown. I got Shelby. And I got Margalo. Yeah, I think I've got this one. Okay. So everybody gets a piece of this one. Michelle, I was telling him I went to this little quilt store. I went, it was right when COVID hit, and so they were closed.
Right.
And I followed I get their newsletter, but I had never been back over. Well, I got a $12.50 Bernina sewing machine.
Wow.
But it doesn't have any attachments. It's got the, cable and the presser foot, and it's got the regular stitch foot.
Mm-hmm.
But it was dirty and needed to be cleaned. And so I took it. There's a sewing machine repair right next to this quilt store. And I made the mistake of going in. And that's where I found the Tim and the Moda fabrics. And then they had a reduced table. And I bought 1 yard of different fabrics that I liked, with the thought that if everybody wants more, I'll go get more.
Right.
Oh, Becky, it's okay. That's, that is not a big deal. I'm glad that she's excited and enjoying it. And I thank you for sharing the scores with her.
Yeah.
I mean, what was going on, so she'd know what was going on. So that is not a big deal. Not a problem. So this is a really pretty Let's see if I can find the designer.
That is so cute.
Yeah, this is called Nouvelle Melody. It has a real Art Nouveau look to it, and it's
Yes.
a Robert Kaufman, and I have 4 fat quarters. If it goes over 4, I'll go back on Tuesday and I'll buy some more. I just couldn't afford to buy a ton,
Right.
and I decided it'd be better to buy, I think I got 10 different fabrics, and then let everybody tell me what they really wanted and liked. This one's $2.50 a fat quarter.
Okie dokie.
Oh, that's awesome, Beth. That's the best.
Okay. I see Susan Tompkins for fat quarter.
Okay.
Jen R for fat quarter.
Okay.
Anyone else? We've got 2 left. It is the Beth. Oh, that's great, Beth. That's all I see at the moment, Pearl.
It is. Oh, it's okay because that means I keep a little bit of this one. I don't have to go back and buy any more of this one.
Okay.
So,
I'll let you know if anyone comes in.
okay. It's better probably for me to not go over there too often.
I know. I am a sucker for fabric.
Oh, listen, it was packed. There had to have been thousands of fabrics in there, and all of them were beautiful.
Yeah.
I really liked this one. I thought it was pretty. And what I liked about it is I thought you could tear it and make ribbons out of it. And this is a Rose Garden by Jane Shasky for Henry Glass Fabrics.
Nice.
See, I don't know a lot of the quilting names, but I've got 4 fat quarters and it's $2.50 a fat quarter.
Okay.
I went over to storage one day. Liam went with me, and I've got a huge 4-foot square mixed media painting that I did when I was teaching at my church. They had me. It was at the end of summer when Wednesday night was going to get started back. And the associate pastor emailed me and told me, he says, Pearl, I see you standing at the front of the church painting while everybody talks about what's being offered.
Wow.
My first response, you've lost your mind. And I started typing that in. And God said, wait a minute. Because he had told me before, he had actually been in the audience with one of those artists that splash paint everywhere and then flip it around and you got the face of Jesus. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what I was thinking. I thought, I can't do that. But I waited. I didn't respond, and I waited. And God kept giving me a picture of the tree planted by the living water. And so I did the whole thing with hot glue and patterned tissue, and I used some stencils. And what I did was I did it, and it was all in white, and I added color to it just to see. And then when I realized I could do it, and I knew I didn't have a lot of time, I gessoed over the whole thing. And so what I did was I had my tree that was done out of the tissue. I had the roots of the tree were all done out of hot glue. So long story, too late to make it short. We went into storage and it was up on a high shelf. And he looked up and he said, oh, I love your painting. Well, it's been sitting in storage now for about 7 years. And I thought, I'm bringing that thing home. The only place I have that I can put it is on one of my bedroom walls. And I'm going to bring that thing home and put it on my bedroom wall.
I think you should.
But it just pinched. I mean, it just squeezed my heart because children are so pure. Okay. They're just so pure. And he looked up at that and he said, oh, I love your painting.
Wow.
So I thought, I got to bring that home and then I can talk to him about what that represents.
Absolutely.
I'm ready. I'm done.
That's okay. First of all, we need to give me a blue dress, please.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. Sorry.
So did I. Steve actually came in and said, you need a wrench.
Thank you, Steve. All right.
And those 4 fat quarters are sold. They will go. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. They'll go. One's going to Shelby,
Okay.
Susan Tompkins,
Okay.
Beth Andrews,
Okay.
and Becky will get the last one.
Okay. And Becky wanted 2. So Becky, what I'll do is go back over there and get a half a yard.
Okay.
Because I like this one too.
Okay. That one is pretty.
I like it. I thought it was really pretty.
Debbie Vasey says, mention Michelle's sale reminder.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Can you go get Mary's?
Oh, Mary's link.
Yeah, Mary's.
Okay.
Get a link and pop her selling because she's doing a big D stash. I was so tickled when she told me that she got that job.
Okay. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. I'm trying to.
Yeah,
I'm on
don't.
my laptop. I'm trying to grab it.
No worries. Okay, let's see who this is. This
I'm
is
not sure I
called.
know how to. I'm not sure I know how to grab it, Pearl, from my laptop, and I can't put it in anywhere in the.
Well, let me go grab it. Let me go. It'll take me a second because my mouse on my laptop doesn't want
Oh,
to.
unless I do this.
Well, all I do is copy and paste the link at the top.
Yeah, but I can't. I'm trying to get another. See, I don't work on my laptop much, and I'm trying to open another window. And that's where I'm having a hard time is opening another window.
Let me see if I can grab it.
I'm sorry. I should have been better prepared.
It is not a biggie. Okay. My laptop doesn't bring up my.
Thank you for the reminder, Debbie.
Yes, I told them to remind me through the sale.
How do I get another screen up here? I've got my computer tech in here.
You have to back up. Hang on.
Here it is. I found her. So.
Oh.
Can I just? Oh, I gotta bring it up again that way. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All righty.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about it this time.
Okay.
You're trying to go to YouTube?
I was trying to grab another link out of YouTube. It's okay. Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
My mouse pad on my laptop, I guess, is worn out. And I have a hard time getting around. Okay. There we go. There it is. Yep,
Woo!
there it is. Okay, this is Chateau Rococo by Robin Pandolf for Free Spirit.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't that pretty? It looks like a wallpaper.
It sure does.
And it's $2.50. I only have 4, but I can go get more.
Okay.
This was just an experiment. And believe me, they had so many more. I could have spent $500 at that table. And so I had to get out of there because I had other things I had to do. So I just grabbed a few and just got a yard and thought, we'll see how everybody feels about it. See if they're interested.
Okay, that is in. And I see, let me go ahead and refresh.
Mm-hmm.
I see Beth Andrews,
Okay.
Shelby,
Okay.
Jen R,
Okay.
and Kim Kalia.
Okay. I'll have to go back and get a little bit for me.
Yeah. Thank you, ladies.
Yes. Thank you very much.
And can you add down that Susan, I don't know if you're making a list or whatever, but Susan
Yeah.
Tompkins also came in?
Yes. I'll get you one, Susan.
Okay.
And I'll go get one more Tim Holtz, just a yard or so.
Okay. And also add Sweetheart Diana to that list.
Okay. I think this is a really pretty one.
That is I am like, yeah, like sitting on my hands so heavy right now.
I understand. I do understand. Fabric it's so hard for me.
And these are very nice quality fabrics. I mean,
Oh, these are the quilt shop fabrics. It's not Hobby Lobby. It's not Walmart. It's really nice quality. But apparently this may be a discontinued and it's a partial bolt and that place was crammed. Crammed. And it's not like a designer shop that's all prissy and it's just piled in there.
right.
And everybody that was in there was so friendly. The ladies that were shopping were friendly, and only one person was cutting. But here's the thing. They've got a store here and a store here, but there's no door between. So people were going back and forth.
Yeah.
So sweet, sweet couple though. But this is a Classically Home Aspen by Marianne Elizabeth for Benartex or something. I don't know. It's 100% cotton screen print. It's pretty. I like the roses on it, and I liked the fact that it was like a ribbon.
Yeah.
You can just use this, or you can use it with that, or you can use that by itself. I really liked it, and I only bought the ones that I really liked myself.
Okay, and you also have just 4 available in this?
4 of these, but like I said, there's more. I can go back and get more.
Gotcha. Okay. Alrighty. And that is in.
And this was just a trial to see if there's interest in this kind of fabric. If you have a particular designer that you really like in a fabric, I'll be happy to look for it. If it's on the table, I'll grab it.
Okay. Susan Tompkins for a fat quarter.
Okay.
And Shelby would like a fat quarter, please.
Okay. You got it.
And that's all I see at the moment. So we have 2 available.
It's like that place. It's like I could live here.
Oh, Kim Kalia would like one of those fat quarters.
Okay.
That leaves 1 still available.
Okay. And I thought this was really pretty.
Shut this door.
It has a mottled background that's gold and gold, but a deeper. Let me see if I can get it up there in a way that it'll. Here we go. But it looks almost tan on there. It's not tan, it's gold.
Yeah.
And then you've got the leaves, and it has a distressed look to it. I just thought it was pretty.
It does. Mm-hmm.
I thought it'd be great in a nature farm kind of thing.
Right. It looks like the print's kind of pushed back with some gold colored gesso.
Exactly. It does.
Okay, and that is in.
Yeah, I shot myself in the foot because I have this massive stack of fabric here that needs to be sold. And here I go.
I hear you.
Like, are you an idiot?
I hear you.
But you know what happens when you see a new fabric?
Oh, yeah. Okay, we've got a fat quarter going to Margalo,
Okay.
one to Jen R.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine, Veronica. When is your next sale, Michelle?
Oh, mine will likely be the middle of October because
Okay.
I'll be going out of town next week for about 2 weeks. And then I'll be back and start pulling things together. Thank you for asking. Yes, she called you bro.
That's okay. I don't let stuff like that. I'm a duck. You just let it roll right off your back and don't think about it and don't worry about it.
Right.
I try not to take offense. Life is too short.
It is to get all stressed out. So we still have 2 fat quarters available there.
Yeah. And now this was one of my favorites.
Oh, wow.
And it is, let's see, Zen Rose Stripe Macawer UK.
Wow.
So I don't know if that means it's from the UK. I don't have any idea. That's just what it says on there, Macawer. But I thought that was so. And again, you can cut and use it in different ways. You can use that. You can use it this way. You can leave off that side or add that side. I mean, you can cut it in so many different ways. And it's got this plum purple.
Gorgeous.
And there's only 4 of those. But I can get more of that one.
Okay. That is in. And I see Susan Tompkins.
Okay.
Kim Kalia.
Okay.
And that's all I see at the moment.
Okay, no problem. If somebody else pops, add them to it.
Okie doke. Thank you, ladies. And she, Susan said, me one for the rose. Is that the last one? No, the last one was green, wasn't it?
Yeah, the last one was green. The other rose was this one.
Do you have her on that?
Yeah, I've got you for this one.
Okay. Kim, sorry, not Kim. Susan, I think we have you covered.
Yeah, I've got you on both.
Okay. But we still, no,
see,
not green. Right.
I see this with like all that crocheted lace, the shabby chic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I've got 2. I've got 4
Susan,
left.
she didn't put you down for the green, but she does have you down for a fat quarter of the 2
Both
last.
of the roses.
Yeah.
Yeah, for both of the roses.
Yes.
And this is a called Southampton. This would be great. Downton Abbey by Franchelle Contrars. I can't say it. It's a French word. Franchelle something for Henry Glass Fabrics. Somebody that speaks French. My R's won't roll. My tongue will not roll R's. It just won't.
Okay.
My Spanish with Liam amounts to hasta mañana, baby. See you tomorrow when he leaves. So this is a yellow, and it's not a dot. It's a cross.
Oh, okay.
And then it's got that stylized. I thought this would be great Downton Abbey. See, I'm not a Downton Abbey fan. I've watched it a few times, but that's not my thing. But I know it is for a lot of people. But this would be great shabby chic as well. So I've got it in, and that's in. But ladies, I'm going to show you this one because you might want it more. It's blue with the pink.
These are gorgeous. Okay, I don't see any takers on that one, Pearl. So we
Okay,
still
not
have
a problem. That means I get to keep that yard, and that's okay.
Okay.
I hope with getting my sewing machine ready, I'm going to be able to start doing some journals and things and get my space cleaned up.
Oh, yeah.
Let's put the blue in there and see if there's any interest in the blue.
Okay. These are beautiful. And what's worse is when you pick them up to feel them and then you find that they're such a nice weight. Yeah, might as well put it in the buggy.
This is not Hobby Lobby. It's not Walmart fabric. This is a very high thread content.
Okay, and that is in.
And it does not hurt my feelings. It does not bother me if it's not something that's attractive to you guys. Like, that's the only reason I just bought a yard.
Right.
These are outside of my normal buying.
Okay, looks like that one is still available.
Okay. It helps give me a kind of a point of reference when I see more.
Right.
I always know that the roses and that kind of thing are popular. And this one is called Rose Garden by Jane Shasky for Henry Glass Fabrics. And all of these are 100% cotton.
Oh, and they all coordinate kind of too. These are gorgeous.
Now, I want you to, I'm trying to get it where you can see that this is kind of a modeled, and I'm catching the back, but I want to make sure that I'm seeing it right because you can see some of the colors. But yeah, you can see that there's a little bit of that yellow in different spots. It's not heavy. It's really very light. The same yellow that's in here.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't show up that
Barely
well.
see it.
Yeah. So there's 1 yard of this, but they did have more.
Okay. Yeah, it's not picking up that great on YouTube, but I can see it in StreamYard.
Yeah. And so this with the crocheted laces and trims and things would be really pretty. Do shabby chic.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt like it went really well with that other rose. It's not exact. But those two could work together.
Okay, I see Veronica for 2 fat quarters, please.
Okay.
Susan Tompkins for 1.
Okay. Okay, they must be doing better then. Awesome.
They probably won because I think they were there at the end. And
Were they?
we will take the last one, Pearl.
Okay, thank
This
you.
is 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's 4. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll get a little piece for me when I go back because I really like this one.
Yeah, that one's gorgeous.
And I've been telling them, Michelle, if there's a Tim Holtz you're having a hard time finding, let me know the name of it or send me a picture of it, and I'll see. She had probably, gosh, I don't know. Let's see.
Yes, ma'am, Shelby, we got you down for that one.
We've got you. Okay.
Yeah, Tim Holtz is kind of hard to find, out there physically anywhere, and then you got to really know what you're looking for to get online.
Well, they have these.
Oh, that's the abandoned line.
It's not
Yeah.
showing up very good on there. Wait a minute. I have to block everything else out. There we go.
There you are. Oh.
So this is
looks
what
like
they
that
had.
second abandoned line that's come out. Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, I don't fall. I'm not a fan of. I like some of his stuff. I don't like all of
Right.
it. I don't follow. I'm not a good follower,
Gotcha.
and so I've always been that way. I'm not a good follower.
Right, Chris? I like it all.
All right, Chris, it's $4.50 a fat quarter. I have to have at least 2 people that want the same fabric, and I'll get half a yard. I have no problem going over there and just getting a half a yard.
Right.
So, so like I said, all you have to do is tell me what you're looking for, and I'll go get it. But you have to get at least, unless more than one person wants it, you have to get at least a half a yard.
Right.
And this is the last of these fabrics that I picked up.
Oh.
It's not going to like this with all those dots.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the Art Nouveau type of fabric. I love all the lines and dots connecting, and then this beautiful, the irises in the center. Now this is it's a winey brown.
Wow.
And it's a Robert Kaufman Nouvelle Melody. So it's kind of a winey. It looks brown in some lights, but it looks almost like a wine or a burgundy. And there's only 4 of those. But they did have more of this one.
All right, I've got that in. I don't see any takers at the moment.
Okay, it's no problem. This was an experiment.
Gotcha. I'll put in that it's still available. If someone pops in, I'll let you know.
Okay. Now I did find these, and I want to go ahead and bring these out. I had these last time, and that's the only one. Oh, Susan, you want a piece of that one?
Yeah. We spoke too soon.
Well, the lag is
Yeah.
so. Okay, I'll be glad to share it with you. And if you didn't see the laces, Michelle, if you need lace, I had a ton of it. And I think my giveaway for the final sale is going to be a tin with some of all the different laces in it.
Nice.
Okay, so I only have one of this one. We'll name that one A. I had those last time and sold all of them. That's the only one I found when I went back to Joann's.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 of this one. This one is just a little bit more of a what I would call a cartoon.
Yeah.
But it's still cute.
Susan, we got you. Didn't we
Yeah,
get you? We got Susan,
yes.
right? Yes,
I've
ma'am.
got you. I've got you on it.
Okay. And how much are these going to be, Pearl?
These are $2 a fat quarter.
$2. Okay. And that is in. We'll give everyone a second. Looks like Jen R will take A.
Okay. You got it.
And we've got Diana for a B. B.
Mm-hmm.
And also Debbie Vasey for a B.
Okay.
So far. So that means we've got 4B left. 4B left.
Yep. 4 bees left.
4 B's left.
All right. Let's see. I have 4 laces left.
Okay. Wow.
I
You
ran.
had a lot in your sale photo. You went through a bunch already then.
I did. Everybody wanted laces, so I just kept doing them. There's still plenty left though, because I had a lot. There's only 1 or 2 that I might be sold out of.
Okay.
And this is a pretty pale pink. And I probably only have about, I'm going to say 6 yards. If I have more, it looks like a peach. It looks like a peach, but it looks like a pinky peach here.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind. This looks more like a peach when it's by itself. It's real sheer. It is I think
Definitely, Beth. Yeah, go back and take a look. She
Yes.
went through a bit.
I had a ton. I had 3 bins full. This is a 3-inch lace. And see, this is how my brain is. I don't remember. 75 cents a yard on this, I think.
75 cents a yard. Wow. That's an awesome deal.
Well, I wish I had been able to do better pricing, but if I get really great unbelievable pricing, then I pass that along. But I paid a little bit more for these than I wanted to pay.
Still a great deal.
It is. But I'm trying to keep it as low as I can.
Right. Well, we appreciate that, Pearl.
Well, I love getting a good deal. And when you're crafting and stuff, it's nice to be able to get a good deal on.
It is. Okay, we've got Beth Andrews for 2. And Jen R would like 1.
Okay.
And Kim Kalia for 2.
Okay.
And that leaves 1 yard still available.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'll be doing some giveaways too. I thought this would be a good thing to use for giveaways.
Oh, absolutely. I don't think I've met anyone yet that would turn down lace in a giveaway.
I know. This one is the blue. I didn't get a chance to measure much, and so I know this isn't measured.
Well, Beth says, when I go back and look, Pearl, do I just comment? Do I email you? But then you won't know which ones I'm talking about.
I know I should have numbered those. It's better not to comment because then it takes me back and forth and back and forth.
Well, maybe you can, maybe, I don't know how much you've got pulled out. Maybe you can just pull out a couple here and there in between just in case.
Sure. Yeah. It's better to email me. I'm trying to think.
Okay.
But I will pull some of it back out because there's some that I have plenty of.
What you could do, Beth, is when you review the video, look at the timestamp.
That helps.
Yeah.
Now this is not the like country blue. This has almost a teal cast to it. It doesn't look like it here, but it does look like it when you get it on its own.
Oh, yeah.
In the mass. See how that has more of a teal look than the country blue. But it has that line in it that makes it look like it's pleated. It's not. It's just gathered. But it has that look like it's pleated.
That's so pretty.
And so I'm going to say 6 yards at 75 cents a yard. I was doing the more narrow for 50, 75 on this.
Okay, Beth says I will email a good description.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do the timestamp too. All
Well, you know,
right.
we can always, if there's any doubt, we can hop on together and take a look at them. Okay.
That's true. Okay. I see. Oh, everybody likes this one. I'm going to refresh
Okay.
just to make sure we're good.
I may have more than that, but I hesitate to. I would rather underestimate than overestimate. But I'll take all the names.
Okay.
And I'll fill whatever I can.
All righty. We've got Susan Tompkins for 2.
Okay.
Beth Andrews for 3.
Okay.
Danielle P for 1.
Okay.
Jen R for 2.
All right.
Kim Kalia for 2.
Okay.
And Margalo for 1. And Beth said she'll be happy to share.
Okay.
Thank you, Beth.
I'll make a note.
Okay.
I hope I have more than that, but since I didn't get a chance to measure, I don't want to overestimate and then have people
I don't blame you.
disappointed. So, all right.
Now, this one I think is a slightly different color. I thought the same too, Jen.
Yeah. No, and it's a different texture too. This has that stripe in it that makes it almost look like a pleated lace. But
Okay.
it has more of a teal cast to it. It's not like a hard teal, but it's like it has a teal cast to that blue instead of that country blue.
This is some beautiful lace.
Oh, there's some gorgeous pieces in there.
Okay. And Susan says she'll be happy to share too, Pearl.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. Like I said, I think I should have enough, but I'm just not sure. And this was a massive amount to try to measure. I just couldn't get to it. And one box I just picked up late yesterday afternoon.
Yeah.
And this is that same, just like those others. This lady lives, they're about 45 minutes from me. They're up above my other daughter.
Oh my goodness. Is that red?
It's red.
You don't see that a lot.
Mm-mm. So I'm trying to get it where you can see the actual flower pattern.
Wow.
And I'm estimating this has got more on it than the other one did. So I'm going to say 10 yards, 12. Well, what did I say on the other one? 12?
The other one was, I thought, 6.
6. Okay. That's what I was thinking. I've got more of this. I'm going to say 10 yards.
Okay.
And like I said, I'll take all the names and then fill everything that I can.
Okay. And it's also 75 cents a yard?
Yes.
Okay.
And this one is 2 3/4, almost 3 inches.
Okay. Wow.
Well, like it was a local Facebook marketplace thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a little, I got it because it was a ton of lace and it was pretty lace, but it was a little more than I typically spend.
Mm-hmm.
But, it's still cheaper than trying to go out and find it somewhere else. I mean, people charge an outrageous amount.
Okay. We've got Jen R for 3.
Okay.
Susan T for 2.
Okay.
Danielle P for 2.
Okay.
And Kim Kalia for 2.
Okay.
That's all I see at the moment, but I will mark that as still available.
All right. We should have plenty. We should have some left.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
Yes, thank you very much. Now, when I come on Tuesday, I am probably going to just focus on fabrics and linens, and we can do some more of that. I've got one more piece of lace,
Okay.
and I've got to have a lace lunch.
It's like I can't wait to see what you're going to pull up.
This is a little bit different. I had some of this earlier on, and I'm trying to see if I can figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to say 8 yards, but there may be more.
Okay.
And this is that mint green and cream. And it is 75 cents a yard. And the lace on top is 1.25 inches. And the green lace behind it is just a little over 1 inch and 1.75 inches, but not quite 2.
I see you, Cheryl. I'm going to go ahead and put this in, Pearl. Cheryl is asking, can she see that red lace? She was on the phone.
Yeah.
All right, so I've put that in. There it is, Cheryl. Gorgeous.
And now again, you can take this netting off to pull that thread that's in there that holds the netting on and press it out and have a flat lace. You don't have to do this. You don't have to have that. I don't like ruffled lace as much as I like flat lace.
Right.
But, sometimes I use ruffles. I had ruffles.
Right. Okay. I see Cheryl says she will take the rest of the red, and then Diana is under her with 3.
Okay. Let me see what I've got.
Okay. Diana. Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me see what I've got.
Okay. And for
There may
the
be
men,
Okay.
I have Jen R for 2,
Okay.
Chris C for 2,
Okay.
Margalo for 1,
Okay.
and Kim Kalia also for 1.
Okay.
So we've likely still got several of those left.
Yeah, there's some of that left. So if anybody would like more, just let me know. So that's it on the lace.
Oh,
That is it.
Cheryl would like 2 of the mint green, please.
Okay. Her lag is so bad.
Okay. We'll try and give it another second or 2 then before we call it.
Yeah.
Or we can just catch her as she comes in.
Yeah. Okay.
I can do it.
All right. I'm going to have a lace lunch though. If I don't do. All right.
Pearl, do you need to take a break? I know you said something earlier about maybe having to take a break.
Oh, I did. I grabbed a peanut butter sandwich.
Okay.
So I'm good. The other thing, and I told everybody, and Michelle, if you need some of these, I'm going to have at least a couple dozen. Some of them do have little broken places, but that's easy to fix with some glue or tape. If anybody is interested in having some of these, you have to send me an email. And then at the end of the week, I'll look at the emails and I'll divvy them up among whoever would like to have some of them.
Okay. You're welcome, Cheryl. We'll get you.
Otherwise, they're going to the recycling center. Okay, let me see. I need to do something about this massive stack right here.
I can't recall, Susan. Susan T is asking if you had any mauve lace prior, Pearl.
I did have some that had a mauve tone to it, a dusty rose mauve.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were a couple. So if you want to watch the replay, and what I do it, I put it on 2 times the speed.
Ah, good
And
idea.
then just stop it when I've gone back to watch. I have this really pretty, what's that word?
Damask.
Damask. My jacquard kept coming to my mind, and it's like, no, it's not. And so you see it here, and then in here, and so you've got this. All right. As soon as I started to say it, it's almost like a brick. See if I can get it up there. Get it. There we go.
Oh yeah.
And so then it's got the lighter. It's got the darker tone and the lighter tone, and then you've got the greens with the gold. You've got the little tiny stripe through here.
That's gorgeous.
And then this stripe is a brown. And then
okay.
That looks black on the camera. It's hard to tell in this light, but it's really pretty.
Wow.
It's $2 a fat quarter. And this is the wider drapery fabric. But look at that. Is that not gorgeous?
It's beautiful. Do you know about how many you have available, or do I need to?
No, I do. I have 4, 8, 10. I have 10 available.
Okay.
I have 2.5 yards.
Okay.
I just thought that was so pretty.
It is. Those colors are very complementary together.
Yes, they are.
Nice fabric.
And I don't see anything on it. This is one of those that doesn't have a manufacturer or anything on it.
Wow.
And it is a poly cotton, but it's got a high cotton content in it. You can tell by the end threads.
Ah, yeah. That's nice.
Now this is where the poly comes in.
Oh, okay. So that's on the weave going down. That's the poly. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, this is the warp.
Uh-huh.
And the warp is a poly. The weave is the cotton.
Oh, okay.
And for y'all, and I'm not trying, I'm just explaining this because a lot of people don't know.
Right.
This part of the fabric is called the selvage.
Uh-huh.
Selvedge, not the salvage.
Okay.
A lot of people call it salvage, but it's called the selvage.
Got it. I did not know that.
Well, I've been sewing since
I knew what people called it, but I did. I just assumed it was the salvage edge.
Well, see, that's what happens is a lot of people call it that, and then everybody thinks that's what it is. So that's why I was just going to tell everybody it's the selvage.
The selvage.
Yeah, salvage is when you salvage something, you save something.
Right.
The selvage is the I forget the definition, but it's the edge of the fabric.
Okay.
I love
That's
this.
good to know.
Look at that. Wait, I don't think you can see it like I can see it. That flower that's in there in that green. No, you can't see it. You can see it right there.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Kim Kalia will take a fat quarter.
See, I could live in a fabric store, library.
And that's all I see at the moment, Pearl.
Okay. Thank you, Kim. Let's see.
Jennifer.
Find my pins. Yeah, even the back looks pretty.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I'm wondering which is the front and the back. I think you could use that either way. Look at that.
Yeah.
Because I almost like that better.
I know. That's what I was just looking at. If you wanted like less color, you could always flip it over to the back and go with the
Exactly. All right, you guys look at that. And if you decide you want some, because you can use it on the back, let me know. Because it is pretty.
Good eye, Jen. Yeah. Very nice.
All righty. Let's see where can I put this. There.
That was great looking on the back. I don't know that I've seen a well, I'm sure I may have seen a fabric before, but that was really pretty on the back.
It was. I like the back.
And in fact, Jen R has talked herself into a fat quarter.
Thank you, Jen.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was really nice.
Yeah, I think I would have a tendency to use it on the back
Definitely.
more than the front. Now, this one has got animals on it. It's a beautiful fabric.
Okay.
2.5 yards. It is, see if it tells me. I wish they would put the fiber content. I think this is a linen blend. No, it doesn't say. Let's see the other selvage and see if it's on the other selvage.
I hear you, Jen. I'm like sitting heavy on these hands. If it weren't for typing.
It is hard. You know, I never should have stepped into that fabric store yesterday.
I have literally run out of room in the allotted space that I have for fabric, and yeah, I got to stop. Which is exactly why I was in here purchasing earlier today. You see?
Yeah. Okay. I believe this is a linen blend.
Oh.
That is the weave, and let's see, the warp fibers look very similar. It could be a full content linen, but I have no way of telling. I'm not going hours on the internet trying to decide. So, just so I could charge you 50 cents more, it's not worth it. So,
Oh, look at that.
you've got the lion. You've got the giraffe. I love the pink and the flowers there.
Mm-hmm.
You've got the cheetah. You've got the elephant. You almost have to have yardage to
get everything.
Yeah. And there's a tiger. He's kind of caught in the middle. He'll get all chopped up unless somebody buys a half a yard. Some of the fabrics are really, really hard to do because when the images are so big, it's hard to not cut things up. So I'm going to do this for $2 a fat quarter. You're probably getting a $28 to $35 a yard fabric.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I see it looks like, no, it's all across the board. I thought it was something on it, but it's all across the board. And this is a screen print on top of the linen. I love that giraffe.
There is a lot on that fabric.
Mm-hmm. It is a pretty fabric. I would love to keep it, but I don't have anywhere to put it. I mean, I live in less than 1,000 square feet, y'all.
See, that's where I run into it. I like my stuff and then I don't want to use it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm slowly getting over that with linens.
Yep. Well, I would like to use it. I don't have anywhere to work because I have so much stuff piled up. Hence, I'm trying to get rid of as much as I can in the next few months
Mm-hmm.
and get some rearranging done in here
So you have some room to craft
and be able to actually make some. I love the elephant too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't see any takers at the moment, Pearl.
Okay.
So I will mark that one still available.
Maybe it's meant for me to make some pillows out of for my green.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this smells like linen. Doesn't smell like.
Yeah, it looked like a very nice. Yeah, I could see where there would be linen in that.
Yep. Well, the threads are. I mean, the threads are so big.
Beth. This is I've absolutely no more room. Like I'm throwing Christmas decorations away to make room for fabric in the attic.
Well, I just moved tons of stuff up in the attic that I've got to sell. I mean, I'm doing this because I have to.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have to sell. I don't. It's not that I do enjoy it, but I can't live on my Social Security.
Right.
So,
Oh my goodness.
this is I think this got torn or cut. I'm not 100% certain. It's not a sari. And here's another thing: when people are selling and they're calling it sari, it may be sari fabric or sari silk, but the sari, and this is so that you don't wind up with a 2-yard piece versus a 6-yard piece.
Okay.
A sari should be at least 5 yards of fabric, oftentimes 6.
Okay.
So this is what I want y'all to understand. If somebody's selling it and they're calling everything sari, it's not all sari. It could be sari fabric, but you need to know what size piece you're getting for what you're paying.
So then the sari is the name of like the item, the full 6-piece.
The drape that goes around the skirt that they wear, that is the sari.
And that's normally about 6 yards.
Do you know, for the life of me, I can't remember what these are called, but it's a sari type fabric. This is a cotton. It's got this pretty metallic shimmery trim on it, but this is only 2.5 yards. So this is a scarf. And for the life of me, I can't remember what the scarf is called. So I just want y'all to be mindful of that. And some of the other clothing pieces are not sari. They have
this would be considered sari fabric then,
yeah,
right?
but this is a cotton.
Okay.
This is a cotton blend with this pretty trim on it.
Okay.
The sari is that 5-6 yard long piece of fabric that they wrap in with the top and the cotton skirt.
Right.
So I've watched some other sales, and I know people just call it all sari, but you just need to be careful when it's fabric like this.
The paloo, is that Cheryl says the paloo?
Maybe the paloo. No, is it the paloo? Yeah, maybe the paloo. I'll have to ask Daksha. I need to write it all down. But
I thought the paloo was the bottom part of the sari.
Oh yeah, the paloo. You're right. I knew that didn't sound right. On a piece of sari, the decorative portion could be anywhere from 18 inches to a yard long, and that is the piece that once it's wrapped around, it's going to come over the shoulder and drape down. That is the pallu.
So that's the decorative piece at the
That's
end.
the highly decorative piece. The whole sari typically is very ornamented, but the
Right.
pallu. All right, if you can see, all of this is plain. So on a sari fabric, the ornamented part would be called the pallu.
Right.
But the
Okay.
sari is the 5 to 6 yard piece of fabric that gets wrapped around them. And I'm trying to think, I know the word for the scarf, but I can't think of it. But this would
I
be,
know the outfit. I think you call the outfit the Punjabi.
there's a Punjabi, and that's that has got the top and the pants,
Okay.
but it would have a scarf oftentimes. So a sari is that super long 5-6 yard piece. So if somebody's telling you that it is a sari, then confirm that
Right.
it's 5 to 6 yards long. If it's not, if it's only 2.5 yards to 3 yards, then it is a scarf. It is not as wide. It is not as wide. It's almost as wide, but not quite as wide as a sari.
Okay.
So that's something else that I've been wanting to kind of get help everybody clarify.
Yeah, that's good to know information.
Especially if somebody hasn't sold a lot of the Indian. I know Mary's more familiar because she sells it a lot.
Mhm.
But I forget what the scarf is called, but this would be a scarf. And it's 2.5 yards long, and it's a cotton blend. You can tell by the fuzzy that's the blend, but you can tell by these fibers that it's a cotton. So it's a cotton blend. It has this pretty silver, and this is almost like a really heavily washed chambray color.
Yes.
It has almost a lavender cast to it,
Mhm.
but to me it looks like a really heavily washed chambray, blue chambray shirt. And so it's got this border around it. So it's on top and bottom. I've got a ton of sari I need to sell. I've got 3 bins worth.
Oh
But
my goodness.
I just felt like everybody was selling so much of it that everybody was just kind of over it.
Right.
And I know. Right. But there's another word for it too, Cheryl. But pashmina is another word. Yep. But pashmina is a fabric type as well too, I think.
Okay.
I need to get back with Daksha and write the names down so that I can remember. But I can do this as a whole cloth, 2.5 yards.
Uh-huh.
Or I can do it as 2 pieces, cut it in half in the center. So I'll do it.
So what am I calling this? I know you just explained it all, but is this?
This is a cotton blend scarf.
Okay.
Just put scarf because I don't know what the technical dupatta. That's it, Cheryl. Dupatta.
So that's what it's called?
Called a dupatta. It's the scarf.
Okay. Well, yay, we got it.
And so it's got the pretty silver trim on both sides, and then it has it at the bottom. This is on both, runs across both ways. So it's 2.5 yards long. I'll do the whole piece for $10, or I'll do half. I'll cut it in half if 2 people. It's hard. I could do 4 pieces if 4 people want a part of it, but I can't do 3 pieces because somebody won't get this.
Okay.
Kind of convoluted. It does take some thinking, and my brain is so tired.
That's okay. All right. Well, I'm going to put it in, and let's see what we come up with.
Okay. So y'all just let me know. But I can see the 3 bins from where I'm sitting in my bedroom.
Okay.
And I picked this up. I thought it was when I picked it up at one of the thrifts. Or I'll just stick it in my bin. Okay, I can do that because I'll keep a little small piece.
Okay.
That works for me. So that'll be $2.50 per quarter.
Per quarter. Okay, so then that would be Gen R for a half.
Okay.
And then Susan T for a quarter.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. I didn't want to have to dig the bin out and put it in the bin.
That's okay.
But everything's sorry. I've just left it alone for a while because
Yeah.
I sold so much of it. And to be honest, I hate cutting it. It is a royal pain in the.
It is. I know. When I was at Mary's that time, I was helping her cut some pieces up for packs, and
It's like trying to cut a snake that's trying to get away.
Yep, you definitely have to. Yeah, definitely takes some management.
Yeah, yeah.
Chris wants to know if it's hard to sew. That particular piece maybe not,
This is a
but
cotton blend. This would not be hard to sew. If you like to sew on, like do lingerie sewing and sew on, some people have a knack for it. I never liked it. I never enjoyed it. So I'm not I would tell you it's terrible to sew on.
yeah.
Somebody else who really has a knack for it would tell you no. So
Yeah,
I know we all do. We all have that.
So I think of it as a weakness, not a sickness, but it's definitely a weakness.
I have that same weakness. And here's the thing: is I'm buying to sell.
And you want to keep some.
I do. And so I've got a bookcase in my bedroom, and it's a tall bookcase. And on top of the bookcase, I've got a long metal basket on its side that's stuffed full. So now, whenever it's something, I'll think, okay, I'm gonna keep that. I have to throw it up on top of that bin. I have a 10-foot ceiling. It's getting close to the ceiling. So I will be going through my stash and getting rid of some of my.
I hear you, Jen. I know we got to keep a job just so we can support our weakness.
Okay, this is a super wide.
Okay.
I can measure the width on this and do it right. This is a Christmas fabric. It's one of the vintage that I got at the accidental estate sale. So it is 36. Where's my tape measure? I'm making sure I don't do that again. I really am limiting my buying.
That story was so funny.
Oh, it's just hysterical. And I really did. I did look like the campus. 46. 56. 56.
Yeah, and I don't, Chris, I don't think the prices of fabric have gone back to normal pricing since the pandemic. It got like absolutely crazy, stupid priced out there for fabric.
Yes, and nobody's having, Hobby Lobby has some decent fabrics, and for crafting, it's fine. But the most that you can get off any of their fabrics now is 30%.
Oh my goodness. Right, Margalo? Exactly.
Okay, this fabric It's a vintage Christmas plaid with gold thread in it. I'm folding it this way so I can get it on there. It is 64 inches wide.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's really wide. So it would be 32 inches by 18 on a fat quarter. That's a nice big piece of fabric. I have 2.5 yards, so I have 10 fat quarters, and I'm going to do them for $2 a fat quarter.
$2 a fat quarter.
Yep, and you're going to get 34-inch wide fabric by 18. Oh, I know. And prices are not going to come down. This is why I try to find fabrics, Facebook Marketplace, estate sales, thrifts, because then I can get, but even the prices at the thrifts are getting high. Y'all just need to be thankful I've got a good stockpile.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be working the stockpile down.
All they would have to do would bring your favorite tools. Wow, that would be nice. Invite us on over.
Yeah.
Okay, Susan Tompkins would like a fat quarter, please, Pearl.
That sounds awesome, Jennifer. I'll come. Nobody else for this fabric?
I'm always up for anyone else cooking dinner.
Yeah, me too. That's about the only time I eat decent.
That is a gorgeous Christmas fabric.
It's big enough to make a huge tree skirt out of too.
Mm-hmm. I like the gold going through it. That's
Yeah,
nice.
I do too.
Okay, I will mark that. It's still available.
Okay. Thank you very much. I gotta get these hat pins out of there.
Jen R wants to know, do I have some of that? I don't know. Do you, Jen?
I don't think so. I haven't sold this before.
So that's first time up. Okay.
Yeah,
You
first
likely
time.
don't, Jen.
And it's 34. It's 60. What did I say?
32 by 18 for a fat quarter.
But I said 60. It's 60. It's 31. 31 by 18.
Okay. Because that would be 62 then. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
62 by 18.
No, 64. It's 64.
So then it was 32. Okay.
32 was right. Okay. I'm getting tired, y'all.
And Jen R says she'll take a fat quarter of that, please.
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
Yeah.
All right. Let me wrestle this thing into some semblance of shape.
Okay. Yeah, I know that anytime I was looking for any it was even like on Facebook Marketplace, it was crazy high. Crazy.
Yep. Well, I see a lot of the people that are buying it at estate sales and things, and they're selling it for like $15 a yard.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, I have 2 of these, and I'm gonna let both of them go. As much as I want to keep one, I'm not going to.
Okay.
This would be awesome. Carpetbagger.
Uh-oh.
Yep, awesome carpetbagger. It is a queen size pillow sham. Nope, it says standard. Sorry, it says standard. It is. It does not say the fiber content. But look at that.
Oh, look at the teal in that.
There's a teal, there's a wine, a pink, 2 or 3 different greens. It's not going to like it if I take my hand away. but it also has this piping in there.
Oh, that's
that
and
you can
that stuff will fray up nicely. Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
Yep. And so this is a standard size, but it is, let me give you the measurement, but it's the same fabric on the back. Okay.
Mhm. So that's two nice sized pieces of fabric.
Well, you've got the two pieces back here,
Oh, okay.
but you've actually got more fabric on the back than the front because it goes underneath it for a couple of inches.
Okay.
And it is a tapestry. It's not a print. And it
Wow.
has a really nice texture. So I'm going to do these for $5 each. And I'm not keeping any. I wanted to just sell one. It's like, stop. Where are you going to put it? I got to know where to put it.
And you've got two available, right?
I have two available, yes. Well, that's what causes everything to go up, Cheryl. We don't deal with mom and pop.
Right.
Rarely deal with mom and pop. It's all mega conglomerate. If you've got a farmer's market near you, if you have local family operated stores, I would go shop with them.
Mm-hmm.
I would buy from the farmers in your area. Go to the farmers markets, local farmers markets.
And it looks like those are sold.
Okay, fantastic.
Cheryl Gogol is going to take those home.
Okay, thank you, Cheryl.
Both of them. She wants them all.
I know. You got it, girl. You got it. Because it needs to go away from my house.
Beautiful. Thank you, Cheryl.
What I finally had to come to terms with, because part of my thing is, and please don't think I'm feeling sorry for myself. I'm not. I'm blessed. Been through some hard stuff, but I am still blessed, and I have my health. I have my family. I have a place to live. But in having to let go of so much, I think that part of what's been happening this last year or so with the buying is trying to build back up and, get all my stuff back kind of thing.
Right.
And it's not working, not in this space.
Right.
It's not working in this space. So if I had a house, it'd be different. I probably wouldn't let go of anything.
Those make the best kind of purses, Cheryl.
Yes. Those would make awesome purses.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of those fabrics that's kind of different. And I've sold some of this before because I had the draperies and I took them apart. But this is a valance. Isn't that different and unusual?
Look at those colors.
I know. I mean, see, you could such a cool journal with this.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not cutting it. I'm selling this as a piece. I'm tired of cutting things up. Actually, this is the last of a drapery panel. You can see where I've cut it.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a valance, but I can see now where I cut it. This was a massive set. Oh, here it is. I was looking for my tape measure. So I'm measuring down below the stitch there. That way, if you want to just cut that off, you can. This is 18, almost 19 inches. And it is, let's get it evened out here. Um, 50 inches across.
Wow, that's a nice size piece.
Well, it was a standard piece of drapery, 54 inch, because you've got an inch or so on either side too. So I'm not cutting it. I'm not taking anything else apart on this. This piece is $5 to the first me.
Okay.
So it's actually $4 to the first me.
Alrighty.
I want it to go away.
Okay, that is in, and I see. Well, actually, Susan came in just above my go. And that's the only one I see. Oh,
Okay.
there she goes.
Yes.
Got it. Susan, you can take that.
It's hard to tell if it's something from the last thing or if it's really this one. So
Yeah,
you've got it, Susan, and thank you.
it is. That's beautiful. I mean, like how you have that up there right now, that would look, I could see, yeah, like the stripes going that way, going horizontal.
Yep.
Yeah. Beautiful. Yes, look at that. Yeah, when you fold it like that, that just put a whole different look on it.
Here is the valance. And so it's the same fabric. And see, it is going horizontal on this. But it comes in, it's got these points here. So it scallops around. So you've still got usable fabric here. You can use this for a lot of different things. And you've got the piping and you've got the fabric on the back. Plus you've got a good,
Oh, yeah.
where is it? Where is it? See, that's,
What, 4
it's not
inches?
stitched. It's not stitched in here. So you can take this apart and you've got another almost 5 inches right here. And this is 1, 2, almost 2.5 yards long.
Wow.
And I'll do this for $5 to the first me. And let me measure. Now remember, you're getting about 5 inches on the back. So let me move this out of the way. Here it is. Whoops. Yeah, it doesn't like this. The camera does not like this. So, all right, the shortest part. So the high arc in the curve, you've got 14.5 inches. So that would be the shortest. And then it's going to be longer through the points. So it depends on what you're going to do with it. And then you've got that extra 5 inches on the back, plus that pretty maroon
Fabric on the back.
on the back. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so this is going to be $5 to the first me. Is this cotton, Pearl?
It feels like it's 100% cotton.
Okay. It's very vibrant.
Yeah, those threads, even the threads that are loose right here that you can see. You know, you get that fuzzy, that real fuzzy look when it's a when it's not cotton.
Gotcha.
Can't think of the right word. But I think this is going to be the last of this that I have.
Okay, and that is going to Cheryl Goebel, please.
Okay, thank you, Cheryl. I'm happy it's going to a good home. I mean, that's the fun thing. I mean, if I can't have it, I'm glad you guys can have it. And I mean, I have to.
Every time you look at it, it grows. The print and the colors grow on you more and more every time you look at it.
Yep. Well, there was a comforter or I may have more of this somewhere. I say it's the last of it. I hope it's the last of it because there was a ton of it. There was a ton of it. All right. I've only got a small piece of this. It's 1 yard.
Okay.
It's a really, really pretty piece. It is It's a man-made. It's not a cotton. It's not a silk. So it's a poly rayon or something. I did not do the burn test. It may have a little bit of silk in it, but I can't promise that. I didn't have time to do the burn test. But it's got all this pretty work in it. And so I've got 4 fat quarters, and I'll do it for $2 a fat quarter. And it's got the bronze and the copper and the brown and this whole thing is variegated in all these different colors. It's really pretty.
Wow. That's really unusual.
I thought it was very unusual. That would make a pretty bag.
It would. Cheryl says, I need to sew. I haven't had any baptismal gown orders at all during the pandemic. Yeah, I could see that. That's a shame.
It is.
Okay, and that is in. Any takers on this? That looks so soft.
It has a nice feel to it. It's not stiff. I mean, if you were going to make a bag or something out of it, you could use some interfacing. But I thought it would be really pretty on the front of a journal. What did I do with those? Hold on a second. Sometimes it's easier. I used to keep a book.
That's like a bronzy color, isn't it?
Yep, it's got a lot of different colors. It's got like a chocolate brown. So here's a book cover.
Oh, yeah.
So sometimes it's easier when you can see it in that format.
Exactly.
Just seeing the fabric out there flat. And even if you went with, like this end down here doesn't have as much of that work on it, but just having it.
Yeah, that looks good. Yep.
So even though it's not really dense on there, you can still work within that to make something really pretty.
That's neat when you put it in perspective like that.
Yeah, I try to do that because some fabrics are hard to get your mind around when you see it laying flat. For me, it is anyway. I'm getting books at one of the thrifts, and I'm reading them, and then I'm getting them. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do book covers and sell those.
Is it a chocolate brown pearl? Now that I'm looking at it on YouTube, it does look.
No. Well, it has, you know how chocolate, this has more of a green cast to it than a chocolate brown. To me, this is chocolate brown right there.
Okay, yeah, because on YouTube, it's looking pretty chocolate brown. Yeah.
Yeah, no. The background fabric has more of a green cast to it. That is more chocolate, and this is more dark chocolate.
Okay.
And this is more, it goes like from the chocolate into almost a light caramel look.
Ah, all right.
But this fabric, it's not a hard green, but it has a green cast to it. That's why I called it bronze.
Gotcha.
And sometimes you can tell better by the
yeah, because on StreamYard, I thought it looked bronze, but now I just looked down at YouTube and it did look chocolatey.
Yeah, see, this is the more chocolatey brown. It's a lighter on my, it's lighter on my StreamYard image. And then you go into the dark brown, and then you've got this almost champagne caramel. Let me get that up there. Let's see.
Cheryl says it's looking silver. I see what you're saying, Cheryl. It's the sheen that's coming off of it under the lighting.
Yep. Now, it's not green, but it definitely has a green cast to it when you turn it certain ways. I call it a bronze.
Yeah. That's what I was guessing. Like an antique bronze, maybe. Okay, looks like it's still available, Pearl.
That's no problem. Let me get this out of the way. My problem is I watch videos of what everybody's doing and I get depressed because I'm not doing anything.
Exactly.
And so what I had to do was really pull myself up by my bootstraps and say, this is stupid. Stop it. If you want to do something, this is what you have to do in order to be able to do that. And so hence the real push to get more out of the house.
Right.
And be able to get my space better organized so that I can do things. Now this is a chopped up, I know, isn't that cute? It's a chopped up piece of a shower curtain. So here at the top, you can see it got cut off here and it's cut off here. It's a kind of a jagged cut down the side. So you've got more than a yard in width and a yard and a third in length. And I'll do this for $3 to the first me.
That is so cute.
And it is a cotton duck or cotton canvas type fabric. So this would work really well on a journal cover. I just thought it was really cute. And there's so many cat and dog lovers in the group. I thought sure somebody would want it. But you can see here's the plastic and there's the buttonholes.
Yeah.
And if nobody wants it, I'll have to just trim that off, square it up, hem it up, and give it to Liam.
Okay, and that is in. Any takers on the cutesy fabric?
I thought it was really cute.
It is. It's sweet. It is sweet.
That's what I thought.
Okay, I don't see anyone coming in.
Okay, that means Liam will probably get it.
And I'm sure he'll love it.
I love it. There's a pile of fabric on the china cabinet in the kitchen where he saw what I was going through and he grabbed a bunch and said, I want that. I want that. Stop. Take it. Take it. Go away. This is another really pretty one that would make a good bag or a soft journal. So I have two and I have to make sure it's a true half before I say it's a half.
Okay.
Yes, 2.5 yards. No, I have to take that back. It's not because this has got a cutout on it. So I'm going to say 2 yards.
Okay.
It is. Hold on. It's a big piece.
Oh.
And it has cotton in it, but it's only a cotton blend. There's some of the thread. That's how big it is. And it has this backing. Because see, you don't see these wrinkles. So it's two pieces of fabric together. You don't see those wrinkles in the back, but you see this wrinkled effect. And you don't see any of that stitching.
Right.
Well, yeah, you do. But not all of it.
It looks like there's a backing on that, though. You're right.
Yeah, it does. It looks like there's a backing. This is that fluffy kind of thick. I'm going to leave that sitting right there and bring this piece up. Try to. See that heavy thread?
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
I've got 8 fat quarters, and I'll do it for $2 a fat quarter. It's a really pretty piece of fabric. And it's got the coat, like the mocha color and the creams and tan.
That's nice. That is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, when you're just doing fat quarters, then it's not as much. I have a tendency to do yardage,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got to go away.
That is a beautiful piece of fabric there.
Well, like I said, I thought it would make a beautiful journal cover, but would also make beautiful bags as well. So you could do a journal, and then you could do a bag to put it in.
A matching bag. There you go.
Yep.
Okay, that is.
And if everybody's kind of over fabric, let me know. We can go. Is anybody interested in Reader's Digest?
Reader's Digest, anyone?
And I've got books. I need to do more books. I'm so bad about. I don't want to let go of my books, but I have to.
I know, I'm the same way. I like my books. I like all my stuff.
No, I know. It's hard.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't see anyone, Pearl.
Okay.
That really surprises me. That is a beautiful fabric.
That's what I thought too.
Shelby says thimbles. We want thimbles.
Thimbles. Well, Shelby, I've got some set out here for you. But I don't have as many of the kind that you were looking for.
I know. I really like my stuff, Beth.
Well, don't we all? Don't we all like to put this on there so that way I can remember what I offered it up for?
Okay.
Get that out of the way.
What would you all like to see?
Yep. Tell me. I know Shelby wants to see thimbles. Thimbles get a little complicated.
Because it's like one each. I mean, it's like it's a one time, a one design, unless
Right.
you have several.
A whole box of them. All right. And this is one reason I'm not buying any more fabric for a while. I've got too much. I have too much and where to put it.
Shelby says we could do A, B, C, D.
Let me do a couple more fabrics. What time is it? Almost 9. Let me do a couple more fabrics, and I will, because I really have this mountain. It has just, it's doing me in.
Okay, let's plug through a couple more fabrics, ladies.
One. So 6, 7. I have 7 fat quarters of this one.
Oh.
And this is a heavy cotton. Look at the size of those threads.
Oh, that's nice.
And it's a cotton. It's 100% cotton. You don't have any of that fuzzing kind of stuff on the ends. But I love that. I thought that was so pretty. And you don't
I love
have
that pink and brown. Well, it's kind of
it's a bronzy brown. It's almost the same color as that other fabric, but it doesn't have the shine. It's a bronzy brown. So you can get here. This is a smallish book. It's not a big book, but if you're working on big books, see, this is a small. This is a regular, novel. So you can get that on there. There's the back. if you're working on a big book, you can get even more of this on there.
Mm-hmm.
But I love doing mixed media, and I haven't been able to do anything. So I'm saving these. I'm going to be gessoing them and painting them and doing mixed media covers.
Oh, nice. And what are you,
$2 a fat quarter.
okay.
And this is probably a $30 a yard fabric.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking to see. Covington, Fifth Avenue Designs for Covington.
Alrighty.
And I have 7 fabric. I'm keeping a little piece.
I
But
don't blame you.
This would make an awesome bag as well, or pillow.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the distressed texture that it has in this bronze as well, too.
That kind of gives it a linen-y look.
It does. It could be linen. This looks and feels to me more like cotton on this side. It could possibly be linen in the warp, but I can't really tell. But I can definitely say I know it's heavy cotton, and it definitely doesn't have any man-made fibers in it.
Okay, it's in. Oh, and Jen R.
Good night, Jen. Have a great night. Have a great week. I do that. Sometimes I have to leave a sale because it's just compulsive to buy it.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't hurt my feelings. I understand it totally. Just don't all of you go, okay? We're down to 10. We're down to 10 from 20 something. So I understand.
Oh, goodness. Okay, I don't see any takers at the moment.
So let me put this on here so I can remember, because if I don't, I won't.
And then you'll have to measure and everything again.
No, I've got 7 fat quarters.
Okay, I've marked that is still available.
Okay, great. Thank you. I didn't think anybody else was selling today, but there could be somebody out there selling as well. And then don't forget Mary's sale tomorrow.
Yeah, Mary will be on it.
The link, and since I'm already right here, and all I have to do is copy and paste.
Yeah, we'll be starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. And then you'll be back on Tuesday, right?
Tuesday evening, yep.
Okay.
I'm trying to get some organization done in here tomorrow. I've got some more really pretty fabrics. I took apart a really gorgeous drapery set, and I've got the batting, that really high quality batting that they put between the high end draperies
Mm-hmm.
and the lining. So I'm going to sell all that. It's a really gorgeous, 2 different fabrics, but really gorgeous set. All right, I'm trying to put these somewhere else.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's just do thimbles.
Let's just do thimbles, she says.
And I can do some more playing cards, and then I can sit down to do those.
Yeah.
All right. So Shelby gets first dib on these. If she decides she doesn't want them, then they're up for grabs. A lot of people sent me emails and
nice.
told me what they were looking for. So got this. I'm going to put this over here.
Mary says, thank you, Pearl. Watching while stuffing bags.
You're welcome, Mary. I am happy to. I'm happy to boost other people's sales. All right, Shelby, to the front of the line. So you had asked for flowers and birds. And I have 6 that fall into that in this standard of thimbles. So Let me show you.
Well, look at there. You can do 4 at a time.
Whoops, then they want to spin.
Oh, nice.
See, the light wants to hit one badly. All right, this is a daisy with an orangey red center.
That would be A.
This is a magnolia or a gardenia. I can't really, it looks like it says magnolia down there on the bottom.
It does.
I don't know what that is, but it's purple and it's pretty. And I almost didn't put this one out there because morning glories remind me of my grandmother.
Oh.
But I don't need any thimbles anyway. And then there's this one that's like an ad that's sunflower. Okay. So let me do this on the rest of them.
Okay.
Let's see. Where's B? Here's B. There's C. A, B, C, D, E.
Okay.
Leaves this one. So this is the sunflower. But like I said, Shelby, you want all of them. Okay, these are
Yeah.
all right. These are $2. We've been trying to connect so
Mhm.
that I could show these to her, but I haven't been able to. So the other one that I didn't hold up and show was this cardinal. Do you want that cardinal? And I've got a ton that don't fall into this genre that I'll be glad to show. That I'm going to move the light and see if I can get that off of there. And let me know if you want that cardinal, Shelby, okay? So I've got these sitting over here with your name on them. It's hard with Liam. I can't make extended phone calls because as soon as I get on the phone with somebody or get on a live something, then
Want your attention.
okay, skip the cardinal. Okay. And then I have this is going to
Welcome
be
back, Christina.
all right. I'm going to put, hey, Christina, I'm going to put that one aside. I'm going to do this set, and these are going to be $3 each, which is still an amazing price. And these are all, I don't know what this is called. Somebody probably knows. Tell me if you know. All right, let me move this light. Maybe tilt it over here. Let's see. Yep, that's much better.
Mhm.
So I don't know what this type. All right, come on.
Wow, that's different.
Isn't it? It's pretty. Now, there's a word for this. There's a name for this type of style, this design, but I can't think what it is if I block off everything. So it's painted all the way around. Yep. All right, come on.
There it goes.
All right, so that'll be A. There's 4 different ones. This has a different design on it.
Okay. There it goes.
Oh, Courier and Ives. These are Courier and Ives. And I knew this was a particular style. Is Homestead and Winter. So this is a different one. You can see that house.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll turn it this way. There's that big tree.
She'll be saying something about Delft. She says, I don't think it's Delft.
Well, it's Courier and Ives, and they used a Delft style. And there's the sleigh.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what that is. It's hard to tell when they get small. Courier and Ives was a very Delft style.
Ah, okay.
Almost like the Blue Willow. A lot of the Blue Willow is on white background. You know, it's got a lot of white in it, and this doesn't. And this is a different farmhouse. All right, come on, stop it. Here we
There
go.
it goes.
So it's a different house.
That's pretty.
And I don't know. I don't see anything inside. This one looks like it's got a teeny tiny chip out of it right there.
So then that color goes through and through. It's not painted.
Exactly.
Okay.
And so here's this one, the last one. There's only 4. All right, come on, focus.
There it is.
Well, it's hard to hold this thing up there to block
Yeah.
everything, and then my arm wiggles. So let me just turn it. I can't turn it. I can only turn my hand so far.
Right.
All right, come on. Come on, come back. See, this is why it's just like,
It's hard. Yeah.
it is. Thimbles are hard. I was going to do a video where I could get the light better.
Yeah.
I just haven't had time to do it. All right, let me move it. I'm still getting that glare.
Yeah.
There we
There
go.
it is.
There we go. So there's that one. So there's 4 different farms.
Okay. And you said these are going to be $3 a piece?
$3 each, yes. And then I have some cloisonne.
Oh, that's cloisonne. It's always pretty.
Yeah.
Okay. And that is in.
Block that light.
Any takers on the blue, the Courier and Ives thimbles?
Yeah. Courier and Ives.
That's a sweet little collection.
I had somebody advertise thimbles, and it was 100 times what I had. And of course, my first, and it was it wasn't a bad price. It was a lot more than I paid for these, but it's like, stop it, stop it. You don't want to do thimbles. It's like, stop, crazy, stop. No takers on those? Okay.
I don't see anyone, Pearl. Don't do it.
I know. Like, what are you thinking about? Now, this is the cloisonne. They're not terribly ornate. This is, I don't know if that's supposed to be an initial or if it's just part of the Japanese style.
Oh, yeah.
That light. All right, let me see. I'm going to see if that will help. Okay. Not really. Not really. The light's always going to.
There it goes.
So that's a Japanese style. I don't know if it's supposed to be an in or if it's part of the design.
Uh-huh.
Here is a floor. Oh, come on.
There it goes. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty? But see, you're getting my shadow all over everything. Yeah. Whoops. They're so hard.
Your arms are going to be killing you by the time the night's over.
I know. That's why I can't do long extended period. I think that's why I've hesitated about even bringing these out before.
Mm-hmm.
But they've got to go away.
There it is. There it is.
There it is. There it is. That's it. It's a really pretty flower. So that's going to be B. Whoop. Another flower. To me, this looks like a peony, but I could be wrong.
Mm-hmm. Love that color blue.
Mm-hmm. I do too. Now it does this to me. This does have a Delft blue look to it. I've got a trivet that my boss brought me back. I worked for a Dutch-based company,
Mm-hmm.
so he brought me one of the little houses, and he brought me
Ooh.
a trivet when he went to Holland, to the Netherlands, to the home
Now,
office.
you say these are cloisonne. Is it because of the gold etched around it?
Because of the inlay type, almost the inlay of the enamel type ink or
Oh,
type
okay.
paint. I could be wrong. Cloisonne may have more depth to it, but this is what I thought of. I thought of Cloisonne when I saw these. Let's see what it says. It says anything on the inside? Nope. This one looks G on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
So these were all in displays.
Okay. And you only have A, B, C, D in this set?
I only have A, B, C, D in this one, only 4.
And they're still $3?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep them all between $2 and $3.
Alrighty. And that is in.
And what I may have to do is try to set things up where I have natural light that's not going to cast
Right.
the glare and take photos and just put the photos out there.
Yeah.
What I may do is just haul them all over to the thrift and give them to them.
I mean, this is great for someone who's collecting thimbles, definitely.
Yeah, well, there's not many people in right now, so the pool is limited on who might be interested. So
Right.
I've got a couple of names over here, and they're not here that had asked for some particulars. So, but I've still got. Let's see.
And it looks like those are still available. Oh my.
And if I were out researching them and selling them for $20 a piece, it would be worth the time and energy to do it. But for $2 a piece, $2 and $3 a piece, it's not. And I just can't spend that much time.
Right. That's kind of the way I feel about books. I love if I love the cover, then I look at the pages, and then if I love the pages, yep, I'll buy it.
Now, maybe more interest in these.
Okay.
If I can get it to focus. I'm going to turn that light off.
Okay.
Or maybe turn it. I'm going to turn it completely around. So I'll still get some of the light, but maybe not the glare. What did I do with it? All right, if I fall out of my chair, y'all don't laugh, okay?
Oh, don't do that.
Leaning over to pick up this top.
Which flower one, Christina? Of the last blue set?
There were 2 flowers, actually 3 flowers. There are 3 flowers.
Oh, sweet little butterfly. That's adorable.
I know, isn't that cute? Now these are $2.
Okay.
So that's
Christina,
the orange.
let us know which ones. She said yes. Are you talking about the one the blue?
Blue. Well, they're all blue. They're all blue, Christina.
And I think there were 3 with the flowers,
There's
right?
this flower. I'm going to put that down on C.
Okay.
There's this flower.
That one almost resembles like a lotus.
That's what I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be B. Okay. And then there's this pink flower.
Those are beautiful.
That would be A. So Christina, A, B, or C. And then in the meantime, there's this butterfly. So this will be B.
Okay. Oh, those are nice.
I know, they're all really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
C.
Oh, that's a nice little set right there.
And that's D. And
Okay, Christina, I'll let her know.
that will be E.
All right, Christina would like A and C on the last set, the blue set, Pearl.
Okay. A and C.
Mm-hmm. And these are $2.
Yes, these are two. These are three, Christina, but the white ones are two.
Okay.
Okay. It's going to go down in there. And I do have the boxes, the cases, and those are awesome for
Okay. And Shelby will take B, C, and E on the white set.
and okay, I'll put that with yours. And that leaves A and D. If there's anybody interested in those.
Okay.
If not, I'll put those up here out of the way. And then I have musical instruments. Oops. I think that's a French horn.
I think so.
So the French horn is A. All right, come on. Trumpet or bugle? Could be. I don't know. I'm not a musically inclined person, y'all. So I have no idea.
I don't know.
It's a horn.
It's a horn. I would agree with that.
Right. There. This is a saxophone. That one I know.
Yeah.
Just because I like a little bit of jazz music every now and again. And then I have two. I don't know if these would be a guitar or a mandolin. They look too.
That looks like a mandolin to me.
Yeah, they look too round to be a violin.
Mm-hmm.
So I have two of those.
Okay. And how much are these?
These are two.
Okay.
I mean, there's such a variety. A lot of these are places too.
Oh, I bet, because yeah, they're quite a collector's item.
Yeah.
Okay, my takers on the musical instrument thimbles.
All right.
I'll mark them as still available.
All right, these are going to all be a little bit different.
Okay.
This.
Oh, that's a stork.
Stork, and it's got a blue flower in a blue bundle.
Yes, that is sweet.
And you can see that is molded into it. It's got three, it's dimensional as well as the top.
Yeah.
And as best as I can tell, the flower on the top is intact.
Oh, yeah.
Nick, so that'll be A. And then this one, I see. I have to get a I used to have eagle eyes. Eagle eyes, I tell you, eagle eyes. There's no place like Grandma's place.
Oh.
Is this one. Oops. With the blue at the bottom and the yellow rose on the top.
Quite appropriate for Grandparents' Day.
Yeah. So that'll be B. And then here's the stork with a pink bundle.
Oh.
And the pink flower on the top. And that'll be C. And I don't have anything else similar, so let's just do these three because they're somewhat similar.
Okay, and these also $2?
$2. Boy, grandmother, girl.
And girl. Okay.
I don't care what anybody else says. Boy, girl.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
I get it. That is in. And Cheryl will take Grandma.
Okay.
And then we've got the baby girl and the baby boy and the baby girl.
Yep. Hold on. Excuse me. The dust is getting to me.
All right, I will mark those as still available.
Okay.
Oh, I meant to say A and C, not A and B.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
I got some dust in my nose. All righty. All right. See, this is where I just don't even know where to start. Here is the Precious Moments. It's the only one I have like this. Well, wait. That's not true. I don't think these are Precious Moments, though. No, those aren't Precious Moments. So, this is Granny in the rocking chair with the teddy bear.
Oh.
And the pink hearts with the blue bunting. And I'll do this one for $2 as well. They just need to go away. They need to go away. All right, these are similar. So there is a label in there. Let's see if I can read it. I don't know. It's just a label. It doesn't tell me anything. This is Mother. And he's got a little brown-haired baby.
Mm-hmm.
And she's got red hair. And in this one, it says Mother. All right, come on.
Come on.
Come on. It says mother again, just like the other one. The style around it is a little bit simpler.
Okay.
All right, come on, come on, come on, come on.
There it
There you
goes.
go. See, it doesn't have the brown around it at the bottom like the other one did. And
Okay.
then the dress is blue with hearts.
Mm-hmm.
The hair is a little bit more brown, and the baby's got brown hair. It doesn't really designate whether, blue or pink. So I'll do these for $2 as well.
Okay, doke. Alrighty, and that is in. Okay, Christina Hill will take A.
Okay.
Anyone for B or C?
Right, put that right there.
Mark B and C still available.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. And it is 9:18, and I'm going to put one more round down.
Okay.
We'll go to linens for a little while because this is just not my most fun thing to do. Okay. These are not thimbles, but they were in the cases with it. So these are all girls holding flowers. This one may be kind of hard to see on this.
Oh, those are sweet. Oh.
Okay, come on now. Come on.
I wonder if it's because of the white background.
I don't know. Could be, but I don't have anything else handy I can grab. Let me
Or maybe
see.
just, will it focus just in your hand, maybe?
Now, see, it's catching everything else down here. I'm trying to block it out,
I got you.
but I don't have anything handy. I have to get up a dozen
Okay.
things. So that's why I was trying to just use this. But these are, there we go.
There it goes.
So she's got a yellowish flower, a pink bow, and again, it's not a thimble. So that'll be A. This one doesn't, the skirt is not as full, and the flower's very different. So it's probably a different manufacturer.
Mm-hmm.
You can see
Oh, that
that.
one's different.
Isn't that cute?
Mm-hmm.
This is December, so I don't know what it has to do with anything. Apparently, that's a poinsettia she has in her hand, a white poinsettia.
Okay.
So that's December. So these may be months. I don't know. Nobody else. None of them have. Well, this one does. There's something on the back. February.
February.
So this is February.
Oh.
Come on, you were. Dadgummit, you were focused for
It
half
was perfectly just a second ago.
So that's February. This one does not have anything on it, so I have no clue.
And how much are these?
$2. They need to go away.
Okay.
But I'm just, I'll never do thimbles again. I can promise you that.
I can totally understand that.
We back up to 15.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's out there.
Okay. I see Shelby. Everyone wanted A. Shelby gets A.
All right.
We've got December and February. B and C still available.
Alrighty. Well, let's do some linens or something.
Okie dokie.
Because I get kind of over these. It's so hard to get it to focus. It's hard to hold everything up there so high. So I'll try to do some photos and get them out there. Now,
Okay.
good.
Okay. Anyone up for linens? Linens. I think so.
Okay. Okay. Somebody has to buy this quick. But Liam sees it. Because if he sees it, nobody will get it.
Oh boy.
He loves his animals.
You want the best seat in the house, you have to move the cat. Oh.
Yep. And see, the cat is made up of ribbons embroidered on there.
Oh.
And you've got the French knots.
Oh, that's pretty.
So now I've got to turn the light back around a little bit.
Yeah, I've seen some embroidery, especially with some of the Anne Brooke tags where they use that ribbon. That's pretty interesting.
Now, this one looks like it's come a little loose, but it's not detached in any way.
That's a nice pillow.
I thought it was cute.
Mm-hmm.
It's $3 to the first me.
Okay. Yeah, that is really cute how they used the ribbon to get the cat up there. That's nice.
Yep. And then this is embroidered
with
the thread. But Liam is such an animal lover. He's got hundreds of stuffies at home. And we're starting to get a little overstuffed here. But I thought this would be cute. You could take that apart and make a bag out of it. And there's a little bit of distressing on the back, but the front, I couldn't see anything. You may be able to it's a different perspective through the camera. There's a little shading right there, but to me it looks like part of the thing. So.
Okay. And that is in.
We brought home a big, huge tapestry pillow with an owl on it. No, a teddy bear.
Oh, boy.
So I have to be careful taking him with me because we always come home with stuff.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. I don't see anyone for that, Pearl.
No? Okay. Not a problem. I'm going to put this on there just so I can remember what I was asking for it because I forget.
Okay. And I'll mark it as still available.
Okay. I'm going to hide it from William. It's going to go up high. All right. I had something on my lap just a minute ago. I had Battenberg in my lap.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here it is.
Battenberg.
It is a Battenberg Valance. It's 2 of them.
Is Battenberg B-U-R-G or E-R-G?
I think B-E-R-G.
Okay. Oh.
It needs to be pressed out. I didn't press anything.
And this is a Valance?
This is called Tirapunto. This is a type of stitching, I think. Or it's just a braided stitching, but it's got the cutout. So it may not be legitimate Battenberg, but it's really pretty.
I'll just call it cut work.
Yeah, and this is the center.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
And then it goes back into that corner. So, tape measure, tape measure. I know it's here. It is here. Oh well, I've got another one in the drawer. I always have at least 3 or 4 in this drawer because I'll drop them. And it says it's 100% cotton.
Are you going to do these each or as a pair?
I'll do them each. It's 19 and a half inches in length. And it is. So you fold it in half. And I can measure it. All right. We're looking at 28 and a half, almost 29. With the wrinkles, it might come out to about 29, but let's measure off 28. 56, probably closer to 57 inches in length.
Okay.
And $2
Each.
I've got 2 of them. Yep. I mean, if somebody's cutting it up and using it, then 1 is adequate. If somebody wants both to hang, then
Okay.
and I've got more playing cards. We can sit and play cards all night long. I've got playing cards. Lots and lots of playing cards.
Oh my goodness, those are so pretty.
Mm-hmm. I think everybody's tuckered out.
Oh, those are nice. Y'all, these are gorgeous. $2 2.
I'll bring them back out some other time. I think everything's about done in tonight.
I will, our market is still available.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
1 or 2, Christina? There's 2 of them and they're $2 each.
those are pretty. Yeah, I was really having to refrain. She will take both, please, Pearl.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Thank you, Christina. And those are sold. See, I love linens. I am just like, yeah.
But don't we just love it all, though?
Yeah.
What that I forgot to bring out?
What?
Stencils.
Stencils.
5. Yeah, I grabbed these.
Nice.
I have 4 of these. And these are the adhesive silk screen.
Oh, okay.
And I use texture medium with these all day long. You just need to use a light hand. But what I like about these is they adhere to the surface. And so you can get a better, you don't have to worry about it leaking under. And the biggest trick for stencils is less paint. You use less paint and you just put it down more often. And what I do when I'm doing a lot of stenciling, especially when I'm using them on my jelly plate, because you can use these on your jelly plate. You just need to remember to turn them over.
Oh, because of the writing.
But I keep a pan of water and I'll just slide them in the water.
Yep.
And keep the paint wet, and then I can clean them off. But I like, this is one of the things that attracted me to it, is this, how they used it here.
Mm-hmm.
And so you can see the
pattern, yeah.
Yep.
That's
so
nice.
Small flowers in the crown, or you can use the large flowers in the crown.
Oh, yeah. See,
What they did, this is what they used.
Yeah.
In the crown with the flower in between.
Mm-hmm.
So I have, I think, 4. Let me see if it's 4 or 5. It's 5. I have 5 of them because I kept one. Okay. And these are $3 each. And that's super cheap, guys.
Yes, it is. Okay.
I have 2 full 3-foot wide shelves full of stencils.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
And those are the ones that I can put in a binder or put in a bin to stand up. I've got a lot of the bigger ones that I hang.
All right, Christina will take one of those.
Okay. Thank you, Christina.
She has 4 more available.
I do.
Yeah, those are nice.
And then I have this one, and I only have, I had half a brain, I could remember. I only have 4 of these. I knew one of them I only had 4 of. And again, these are the adhesive ones. And the adhesive ones actually last longer than the Mylar, the plastic ones. They don't tear as easily. And this is this feather assortment. You've got the feather, you've got the crossed arrows, you've got the star, you've got the mandala type, and that. And let's see if I can hold it up. There we go. That's what you have right there.
And all those are separate. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they're all separate.
Okay. Are these also going to be $3, Pearl?
Yeah, these are $3 too.
Okay.
And I'm not making I don't try to make a lot on this stuff.
Yeah.
That I pick up at Hobby Lobby or Joann's when it's clearance. It's not my,
Okay, and that is in. And it looks like Sweetheart Diana will take one.
Okay.
That leaves 3 more available. Thank you, Diana.
Yes, thank you, Diana. All right, you just put those in as still available.
I will. 3 still available.
Thank you. All right, let's see if I've got anything else in here. Good. I'm not gonna get in with books. I need to sit.
Okay.
So, if you guys are okay, you guys tell me, are you okay with more playing cards? Because believe it or not, I've got them. All right, open up. Where is that other pen? Oh, here it is. few of these. Do a few of these and we'll call it a night because these are easy peasy to do. These, I couldn't get them in a bag because they're too big. But
Those
when I
are
went
different.
down, they are. When I went down to Tybee Island, they had these 18th century playing cards. And these are, of course, reproductions.
Right.
And it says in 1392, the royal treasurer to Charles VI ordered 3 games of cards for the diversion of our Lord the King. By the early 15th century, 4 suits, as we know them today, appeared when the French knight La Hire invented a game of knights and chivalry called piquet. The suit of hearts, coeurs, represented the church. Diamonds, I can't say that word, sorry, the vassals. Clubs, the husbandmen. And spades, the knights themselves. So this is just going back to that era. And I just thought they were fun. And I grabbed a couple of packs. And they're plain on the back, so you could put whatever you want to on the back. And these are just on a heavy cardstock, heavy textured cardstock. Like, I'm trying to think of the kind of paper I'm thinking of, but I can't think of it. There we go. You can see like a watercolor paper.
Those are very interesting.
And so doesn't have the numbers on there anywhere. And so that's the queen.
The number of the object on the card.
Yeah, you have to count. So there are only 16 sets, and every set has a face card or an ace. And this last set has this. I don't know what that's supposed to. Sixpence and duty. I just went ahead and put together a set with this one because I thought it was a cool piece. So that's what I have, and these are 3 for $1.
Okie dokie. Those are very interesting.
I thought they were. There is the king. Isn't he cute?
Oh yeah. My, what big eyes you have.
I know. Aren't they funny?
And that is in. Those are very unusual, very different.
I thought they were different. I didn't know what they looked like until I got them home and opened them.
Okay, Christina Hill will take a set, Pearl.
Okay.
And Diana will take 2.
Okay.
Any other takers?
Let's see. So that was the queen. And that was the king.
Is that the king or the jack?
I don't know. This must be the king.
Yeah, that's the king.
That's the jack.
Okay.
But actually, I think if you put a little bit of a gloss on there, it would look more like a playing card. And you can also, nip the corners if you wanted to. You could do just about anything you want to with these. But we found them. Where did we go? We went somewhere on Tybee Island. No, in Savannah. Where did we go? Where was it we went? Oh, we went to that garden. I can't think of the name of it. There's a garden in Savannah. A plantation. And that's where I found these, in the gift shop.
Okay, Christine is requesting a queen and the 6 card.
Well, the 6 goes with this. So do you want 2 sets?
Yeah, that way each set had a something.
Yeah. Must be on the bottom.
She said, yes, please.
Okay, you got it. Yep. So there, you want a red or a black queen? See if I can find a red one so you can see what it looks like. There's the Queen of Hearts. Isn't she precious? Red heart. Okay.
Red heart.
You got the Queen of Hearts then. And the sixpence. Okay.
Yeah, so she got 2.
Yeah. I don't have any bags big enough for these. I've got to, I'll put them right here. And then it was.
And then Diana had 2.
All right, Diana, do you have a request? These are all the blacks. This is the, I can give you like a red suit and a black suit. How about that? King of Hearts. I'll give you the King of Hearts and the Queen of Spades. To make sure I lay these down right, or I'll be cards. Okay.
Said the hearts.
Okay. You got the King of Hearts. And the Queen of Spades. All right.
All right.
You've got it. All right. I'll get those in a bag that they will fit in.
Okay. That's all I see, so I will mark them still available.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you. All right, we did these are new to me. So if you've gotten these somewhere, you haven't gotten them from me. You may have them. All right. Let's see.
Oh, those are nice.
I thought they were cute. It's a watercolor type of flamingo, and I have 16 sets. All right, where did you go, A? Let's see, what else do I have? I have roses that didn't have a matching flower.
Okay. Oh, those are nice.
I thought they were pretty. So that'll be B.
So we're going to do A and B.
Yep. And I have 17 of these, 16 of those. Oh, I have mushrooms.
Oh, I think you clicked something.
I know I did.
Oh,
I just don't know how I did it. Okay. There we go.
you go.
I must have, when I did something, I must have hit my mouse and it was happened to be sitting on you. So I saw it and it's like, okay, I know I did that somehow.
Okay.
The right way.
Christina will take 2B. And Diana will take an A and a B.
Okay. Okay.
And Kim Kalia will take an A.
Okay. These have been played with. Look at that grungy edge.
Mm-hmm.
These were loved. Okay.
And that's all I see at the moment.
Okay. Get these bagged back up.
Them is still available.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that I know it takes time packaging them up like that, but that's going to save you time in them.
Well, that's what I'm trying to save is time on the back end so that I can
Yeah.
get orders processed faster.
Yeah.
So I hesitate about cutting the fabric, as much of the fabric and trims up,
Right.
because, if somebody wants 4 fat quarters, that's
Mhm.
what I'll have to make. And there's a lot of fabric for projects. I would rather have
The larger pieces.
the larger piece. So I don't cut that up as much. Is anybody into mushrooms?
Oh, we'll see.
These are psychedelic mushrooms. I'm not kidding.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow, yeah.
I told you. And these were well loved and well played. Look how beige those are.
Mm-hmm.
It would be funny because when I run across like that, the Joker would be pristine white.
Really? Oh yeah, because that one's not used. He's
Yep.
just
Okay, I have 18 sets of both of these.
Oh, cute.
Let me get that turned over because they had the Jokers in there.
Okay. Alrighty. And that is in oh. Well, they were not playing canasta because the Joker was because the Joker is well loved in canasta, I guess. Okay, yeah, those are popular. Christina Hill will take an A and a B.
Okay.
We've got Patricia Cook for both, A and a B.
Okay.
Margalo will take 2A and 2B.
Okay. Fantastic. I got
And
that.
Diana will take an A and a B.
Okay. Got that.
And Susan T will also take an A and a B.
Okay. Fantastic. Got that. Thank you, ladies.
All right. Thank you, ladies. Anyone comes in, I'll let you know, and I'll mark them still available.
Right. Well, it's 9:01.
9:51.
So I'm going to say let's call it a night.
Okie dokie.
I appreciate you coming in, Michelle. I really appreciate your help. And I know I'll see you tomorrow at Mary's sale. I'll be in and out. She's starting at 1. And
Yes,
so
ma'am.
I have Liam, and I'll have it on and pop in and out as I can with him. And then
Okay.
after it goes home, I'll be able to pay closer attention.
Gotcha.
So, ladies, don't forget, Mary is having a big D-stash tomorrow. She starts her new job. I forget when she said she starts, but she starts soon.
Yes, very soon. She's got to go through like some, the identification thing, like processing that they do,
Yeah.
that type of thing. But yeah, she's just waiting to get that out of the way, and then she's looking like maybe within the next 10 days to 2 weeks at the longest.
That's awesome. I know she was anxious about that, so I was glad that that came through for her. She said the benefits are going to be a lot better, so that's a big bonus.
Absolutely, yeah.
Is anybody aware of anybody else that's selling? We know Katie is going to be doing Wednesday morning.
Has she moved to Wednesday mornings now?
Well, she's trying some
Yeah.
different morning days. Good night, Shelby. Thanks for coming tonight.
Good night,
Is
Shelby.
from what I understand, because I've been in and out with Liam
Yeah.
here during the day. She's going to sell on Wednesday morning, and then also Wednesday night.
Oh, twice on a Wednesday?
Twice
Wow,
on the
okay.
day. Yeah. So she's trying this during the day thing to see if that's going to work better for her with the kids back in school.
Right.
Because I know what it's like when you've got them back in school. You can, whatever you need to get it done during the day.
Exactly.
And, the chaos happens. They've been gone all day.
Mm-hmm.
There's just a lot more going on in the evening when they come home from school. So she's just
Right.
trying it out. She's going to make a decision or make an announcement about what she's doing. I remember hearing that. I was in and out.
Yeah, I kind of popped in and out myself, and I heard that she
Yeah.
was trying it.
Well, it's just hard for me during the day. When I know somebody is selling, I try to go on, but it's harder for me. But I remember hearing her say, because I wasn't in front of the computer, but just listening as I was doing things with Liam, that she was going to make an announcement. So Wednesday morning and Wednesday evening for Kate. And Paula is selling on Fridays. I don't know if it's every Friday.
I think so. It has been the past several weeks. I think so.
Okay. So she'll be selling, and I think Debbie Ham and Melanie is on.
Melanie.
Is there somebody else, or is it just the three of them?
I think it's just the three. The last time I was there, it was just the three of them, unless there's something new coming up I'm not aware of.
So that'll be Friday. Don't they start about 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon?
No, I think they start like 5 or 6. I
5
thought.
or 6? Okay, I get them all confused. There's so many going on.
Yeah, I'm thinking 6 o'clock.
Okay. Well, that's all I can think of right now. I'll try to do some investigating and see if there's anything else that I can announce on Tuesday. So I'll hop back on Tuesday night for a little while. I'd like to hammer books and fabrics and trim. If y'all missed early in the day, go back and put the replay on 2 times speed, so it'll speed through there. And see if there's any lace that you might not have seen that you'd like to have, and just send me an email and let me know. I appreciate you all. I thank you all for spending your time with me today and for shopping with me. Love you guys. I hope you have a wonderful evening. What's a wonderful night. Evening is gone. And have a great week. Love you guys. Yes. You can, Bunny. Go back and watch the replay. Don't do comments. Just make notes and send me an email. And if I have any questions, if I'm not sure about what you're telling me you want, I'll get back with you and let you know, okay?
Yeah.
So good night, ladies. Have sweet dreams tonight. Get a good night's sleep.
Yes. Good night, Pearl. Good night, ladies.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.